I mean, I assume that he didn't buy BKB that game because he just thought that SB was too much. I still think he needed it though.
Forging a single contender worthy of rising above the very best. And a celebration, gathering a community of millions to witness history unfold. It is the International, the final proving ground, where the world's finest Dota teams assemble to face each other in the ultimate test. Each challenger has earned this.
It's rough not to buy BK because of Baratum only. At the least, you gotta get like Lincoln or something. Lincoln is very good against Baratum, by the way, especially if your whole team has one.
Some more than others.
You can't play.
But the favorites and underdogs all know the road to the Aegis defies all prediction. And anyone can carve a new legacy here. The Aegis of Champions returns to Seattle, and with it the eyes of the world.
Yeah, it's a whole slot, but it also entirely nullifies SB's charge skill, which is pretty big.
Only one can see.
Playing SB myself, Linkus was the biggest threat. He could just not charge anyone in anything. It was completely insane.
Begins.
The road to the International is a rocky one. It's not over for some of these teams, but today we will be seeing 4 teams go home. Their dream
I would like to ask Ortiz why he didn't buy BKB. I wonder if he considers it a mistake or if he had a conscious strat for it.
Excitement is up.
It is high.
Because I thought it was a hard game to buy BKB in as well.
First team to the stage, TSM.
And I still thought he needed it. No, wait, let me check. Is this up? No. BKB against SBX is useless. It's useless for exactly 2 seconds of the stun. There's other heroes in the game. You can also BKB after the stun to charge. Then you pretty much have a full duration BKB if you don't get ulted or hits and bashed.
They can progress further, and they're going to be coming up against some familiar foes in Shopify Rebellion.
I don't know if it's a team decision or his own. It depends by the team, right? I think it's hard to micromanage items, especially carry players, because they know their heroes better than other people probably. Hopefully. Like, if you don't know your carry hero better than your teammates and they don't play carry, then there's something wrong with your team to begin with.
And the favorite squad has had a tough group stage. They're here in the lower bracket. But like I said, they know their opponents. They know who they're coming up against. And they fought for first in DPC many times before, but now they're fighting for their lives. And we don't know who's going to be coming out on top, how many games we're going to see. But either way, it's going to be an NA bloodbath, Chief.
I'm hoping for 3 games. I also think that they usually go to 3 games. These teams are very back and forth with who wins, so I'm expecting a good series.
Yeah, their head-to-head record, you talked about it. We have seen TSM, actually, when it comes to the DPC, being the favorites, winning out on top until the 3rd tour, where Shopify did win it, but it went to that 3rd game that you were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, it's who can adapt, who can do well, who gains the advantage, momentum. I don't know. I think
Another thing back though,
Shopify
Steve also flamed Ortiz for not buying Shard.
But I think that might have just been because TSM
And Shard is apparently super good in CK. I don't even know myself because I don't play the hero.
And they didn't have that previously.
And it's like a 3rd or 4th item kind of thing. He didn't buy it in like a 70-minute game or something.
For example, they had no LAN experience prior to.
So it could be possible that Ortiz just does not know the hero well enough. Wouldn't be surprised, especially since they need to learn so many carry heroes in this patch.
For one thing for me though is, with the addition of Kasani, at the start of the year, that's when the Zoo meta was quite prevalent, and now, as the patches progress, like, we don't see Beastmaster too much, we don't see Lycan, we don't see Enigma, like, he was that specialist, so he's kind of, maybe that's also one of the reasons why they've been struggling a little bit, because re-finding that hero pool. Like, he's played an Omni Knight offlane so far in the tournament, he's played Lone Druid offlane, some traditional ones with like Tidehunter, but he is maybe still trying to find his footing, because he was like very powerful on the Zoo, and then like, yeah, he's pretty good on everything else, but he's not,
You'd be
like,
surprised how
expert
many
right now.
pro
He hasn't
players
tried to
don't know
find
the
that
heroes well
True, and
enough.
some of the heroes they picked earlier in the group
A
stage,
lot of
they were
it comes
trying that
from
lone hero
heroes
offlane
coming
thing,
into
which
meta
kind of
before
Wraith
they
King
get to
offlane
practice them.
esque, and they didn't
And
win
then
a lot
the
of
hero
those
just
games
gets
from what I
dumped onto
remember.
them,
He's
and
got
they'd be
pushed
like,
in
oh,
some
here's
of
the
them.
build, good luck.
So I see him as he's learned his lessons probably and has some flexibility to maybe pick some of those heroes. And they just know as a team that they need to play aggressive. They can't sit back and farm. And some of the Zoo heroes are kind of.
I
good
mean,
for
yeah,
that
the
tempo
fucking
at times
Chinese
as well.
puck player with the spider leg, there's no way. That guy was not a puck player. I refuse to believe it.
National appearance, so it's big for themselves, right? Whitemon didn't make it to TI last
Ain't no
week. He was on
fucking
that
way.
2-1
They just told him to play
but
puck and
got
cast coil in the
knocked out in
carry,
last
and that was his
qualifiers.
job.
Just missing out, unfortunately, but he has seen an international before. He's had appearances, and Tomato and Bryle obviously still staying with TSM. But I want to focus on Whitemon, right? His change from the SEA region, what he sort of added to this squad, maybe not necessarily in leadership, but in that experience, having a couple years under
It's
his
not about
belt, and also
experimenting
how he
during
fits into
TI.
this meta. Are these warlocks?
Sometimes you have to. They feel like they have to follow meta, but it's not always the case. But especially like weaker and medium tier teams, and they feel the need to follow what's popular right now.
Squad that have less lane experience, but they've been together so long now, and
It's very common. It's like, oh, the strongest team in the world right now is playing this mid. We need to play this mid too now, and within like the next 2 days. And sometimes these kind of picks, they will ruin entire teams and players, by the way.
Before he transitioned into Dota, and like he's only been around like the competitive space for like maybe like a year or so, but he's instantly already.
And I
like,
still
right, so
always
he's
believe that
kind of-
playing with your
he's
best
in a really good
stats is
spot
the way
not
to go,
really feel
instead of
victim
playing
to
what's
the
good right
to the
now.
crowd.
And if
On
it
both
happens to
those
be what you're
players,
playing is good, is also the best what you can play, then you're fucking gonna own.
Does not
But yeah,
suggest much
it's
in
very
the team. I think he's
dependent. It's
definitely
very
the
morale
weaker
dependent,
voice,
and it's very meta dependent.
self-admittedly. However, in game early, he makes the most calls to move, apparently. And Ari loves playing aggressively early. He hates losing. He says he loves to go and make plays. He loves to move. He doesn't.
Why would they
like
do
feeling
that?
like stuck.
It's not just
So
being forced
him
by
and
coach.
Whitemon
It's just
together are
it's
able to
mindset.
go and
That
play
if
and
something
combine
is
their
strong
heroes.
and being
Like,
played
that's
by
what
the
I wanna
best
see. I
team,
wanna see
there
them
must be something
making,
to it, and
like,
you must play it
stepping up
yourself in
and
order to win
killing
as well.
and
Like this
stopping
mindset
top
is really common in Dota teams.
For this TI so far.
Even the strongest teams can
Weaver,
be susceptible to these kind of things.
Just so you're aware. And then like there's a Phoenix, that's normal. SD, normal, Tusk, normal. But just half of his heroes are like.
It even happens in like the latest stages of playoffs at TI, where you have some player who suddenly plays a hero, he doesn't play at all throughout the entire tournament, and you look like
You
shit.
need to reel it in at this point. Now that you've got to this position, like elimination is on the line, see which ones are the ones that actually want to work, because, yeah, no, don't be too creative right now.
I feel like Whitemon was always like impressive to me though, because he would play passive-looking heroes like your Treant, but then he would.
Oh,
move
I've
a
been
lot
forced to
of
play heroes I didn't want to play either in my pro days. OD was like one of the biggest ones. Oh my god, they wanted me to play OD so badly, but it just wasn't a fit. It never worked.
Obviously, and then he proceeded to lose the game.
Oh hell yeah! I mean that's funny, but it's true. It's he does like to move. It's like you would have other people playing tree during that tree meta who would play in the safe lane and stay, and they would try and soak that farm and let their carry leave and go farm jungle. But
I
Whitemon
think
would
we would
be,
have still
like,
played much better than a
ganking
team
mid.
if we
He would
just
be
played whatever we were
pincer
good
from
at.
behind while his
Yeah, it
own
was
team
it was
taking
really
the
hard.
front. Like this guy,
Like the
he
C9 team I
innovated a
played
lot
with
of,
were
like,
very
aggressive
hard
plays
meta
on supporting
chasers.
heroes. So when I see his
It was
hero
very
choice, it's
dependent on what
dazzle,
other
tree,
people played,
whatever,
on
I
what we
still
would
think
play
I
after.
Trust him.
Yeah, and you talk about moving. On the flip side, I think Shopify, the reason why they are in the low bracket is they have been resilient to make moves. You know, we saw the Weatherman from Purge earlier. When you have the advantage, you're playing in the face of your opponent. Shopify, they've had a couple series where they get some like early 6,000, 7,000 gold lead. They're 20 minutes into the game, and then they kind of park themselves on their own side of the river. They don't actually progress the map. They just keep hitting creeps, keep farming up, and then they wait for a very big timing in the mid game. But they give a little bit too much room for their opponents. And you're talking already about the supports. Like if TSM
I don't think
can
this is
see
Key
that
Arena.
sort of,
This is like
static
some
nature from
convention
Shopify,
center in
we could
Seattle.
see a mismatch in tempo potentially from the teams.
Yeah, that's the thing that worries me about for Shopify here, because they have been playing very.
Teams
very
don't
meta
learn
heroes,
about from
and it
OG
really
TI
comes
wins
down
when they
to
don't play
have
meta
they been
lineups.
prepping
People
for
are
this
really
strat in the
stuck
last
in
couple
meta.
days
Like the
through skins?
idea of
Have they
meta,
updated themselves, or are they gonna play
it
standard
really gets to
farm
people
RTZ
that they
in a
have to
safe
play
lane,
heroes
let
that are
them get
currently
fat
high
type
win
stuff.
rate, that are currently being
He's always
played by the
been
best
a
players,
harder carry. He
and
hasn't
heroes
really
that
done so
are the
much
most
tempo
seen.
carry. Whereas
And they
I
just
feel
feel
like
the
TSM
need to do the exact same
Ricky
things as
said,
all the other
the one
players.
clip I showed was mid Ricky carry Night Stalker from TSM, so I just don't really see RTZ doing that same kind of thing. And if these mismatch,
Even this
if this
current
does
patch,
mismatch and give TSM
there's a lot of
advantage,
complaints from
I
my
don't know,
friends that go
Shopify
like,
can
this
pivot
patch is so
within the best
boring, you know, like,
But what is
it's
the
always the same
difference
heroes.
for Shopify
And then
out of
within the same
lanes
patch, it just
early
randomly
into
shifted.
mid-game? Because more often than not,
Not so many nerfs, not so many buffs. They just shifted. Just because some heroes got discovered, like Bristleback, it just fucking came out of nowhere. I was like, oh, okay. Suddenly this hero's
It's
OP.
probably because they're thinking we need to pick heroes that win our lanes. That's the most important thing. It
It didn't get buffed within the same patch.
Zone your opponents, then your carry gets to sit in lane and get every creep wave lasted, and then shift to jungle and go back and forth. And their offlaner gets that, but less. So that says, okay, we have this big net worth advantage. But then when you get in the mid game, that's where you start transitioning more.
He got his axe for a while. People just didn't know it was strong. They just looked at it like, oh, whatever. And then randomly people started playing it in high rank, and they just started playing. They started being first pick. No, it's not axe happened. That axe has been there for a while.
Constantly going through to the mid game.
And also, Arbed in his
People just didn't know how good the axe was. Like, sure, there were like maybe 1 or 2 players here and there that played it, but now it's just full on high tier meta.
It's been unpicked, untouched. A lot of people have been speculating.
I think Night Stalker is not one of these heroes. I think Night Stalker is an extremely good hero that's just not picked much.
Multiple previous patches because he was very, very powerful before, but maybe that could be a thing that we see within the draft today at some point. You kind of
I wonder, I need to check real quick, like how many times has it been picked?
I think a mid Timbersaw, you still get the levels, you get that advantage. You're not going to have the issues that an offlane Timbersaw has.
Oh my god,
when
5
it
games.
starts. So
Yeah, I don't think it's a 5-game type of hero.
If they haven't done their pro tracker research coming into the series.
Well, I mean, thankfully they have moved.
I think Night Stalker is hidden OP. It's
They also did pick up.
It's a first pick
another
game winner
coach.
hero.
You guys know this?
Yeah, Eki.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you spoken much? Do you know much about him?
Yeah,
It's not a circle of meta. That's a concept you have in your mind and teams also. The real meta is inside your own head. Winner teams make them on the spot, and they win with the heroes they're good at. That's why Gaming Gladiators was so fucking good until they nerfed every single hero they played. They actually nerfed all of their heroes, especially Quinn's. Like the fucking Pango, the Timbersaw, the Batrider, all of it got nerfed. Everything he played super well.
Versus TSM.
It's not like he followed a meta. He made it. It was his heroes.
The draft is ready. This lobby is full. We can already
It's no
see some
surprise that
bans. You
they're
guys will see
struggling
them
now.
very soon. And TSM actually banning out that tree for
Oh,
themselves. So
let's
we're talking about Wymon being
check.
proficient on him, being an absolute
I think
demon
I'm
on that.
just in-game hero. Oh, I can keep this on.
Also means Shopify
because
won't either.
there's no
So
audio here.
Murta, Spirit Breaker, Dazzle, and TA being removed.
I think it makes sense. I mean, Tree is both good at winning the lane and pressuring the mid game. That new shard rush that everybody does on Tree just helps you find
always think
carries
meta-
in
play-
different
players
places
on the
map
meta, yeah.
without them
Not
realizing
heroes.
that you're there, and then sets up a good 5-second disable.
It comes down
basically
to it.
with somebody showing up. It leads to a lot of kills and 1 lanes.
It's
And
not just
only,
about
it's like
creativity.
Tree buying shards,
It's a
it
lot
feels
about
good as, like, the
confidence
first sight.
and
So now
understanding
you're
the
giving
game.
shard away to another person in your roster. So you're like some random
How many fucking TIs do you need to watch where some fucking team that wins, it played like 60 different heroes in the whole thing?
Want to buy the shard and not feel like they
Fucking
want to
Yatoro
play
playing
the
all hero
commented
challenge,
gamble.
Miracle playing all hero challenge, Wings playing like all team hero challenge, OG playing unpicked heroes, you know, like it's ridiculous. Every year it comes back, and every year you have so many teams that follow meta anyway. When meta is nowhere to be seen whenever good teams win.
It just pressures the carry, right? That's the main thing. Like the entire time you gotta think about, okay, how do I stop Bristle from making my carry think towards the jungle? And now because he's underleveled, he can't go to Twin Gate to pressure my other carry. There's so many just things you need to deal with.
And he can really up tempo as well if he's having a good game. If your lane goes well and you get stacks, you get your ags at a good time.
But yeah,
it
it's
can really
hard to
open the
pick
map
based
up in
off
a big way
confidence
to
and not
take
from
hunters, things
meta
like that.
picks.
So it's a pretty safe
Because
opening.
you're fighting against it
teams that
mentally,
experiment
right?
with
It's
some
like
counters,
picking
the
heroes,
Viper, for
oh, they're not
example,
high
like,
win rate and we're still
it's
playing
okay,
it?
but then they just still pass the
You
feed,
know,
feels
like the
ineffective,
best team in
so
the world
I
is
think it's just a
playing
pretty safe
Ench right
opening.
now. We're not playing Ench. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, it gets to you for sure. It's a very confidence-based thing.
The bristles that get to free farm, the ancients get stacked, they get to just farm between that for like a solid 20
But when you
minutes.
get
They
to it,
come
I
out
think
so
teams will just
high,
fuck.
like so many levels, more than anyone else, and it becomes impossible to deal with because when you have this Ags, you can burst pretty much any hero, it feels like. The extreme amounts of damage Bristle does is too much to ignore. You have to pressure it. You see a team that actually deals with the hero, they run it, they gank it, they gank it and they gank it, and they don't give it a good game, and then this hero feels weak because he doesn't have the strength and levels to be really tanky. He struggles to reach his extra items that allows him to sustain. You just can't let him free farm. You have to respect Bristleback.
Well, Chaos Knight was the response pick. Is that going to be that lane matchup that
let
can
me join
pressure, that
Discord.
doesn't mind getting up into melee range with
See what's
Bristle
up.
and will still be able to get those last hits?
What was
and
it?
have a solid
Hello?
for himself?
Yo, Sing, I heard you talking about Bristleback. And
Oh,
some
yeah.
people don't really realize why the hero got broken. So when they reworked the shard, what would happen when you throw the shard, you would lose 4 armor on everyone, right? And now
Yeah.
you lose 9 armor instantly. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. But that wasn't changed for that long. Like, it was there. People just didn't play it.
No, it got changed like I think 3 or 4 weeks ago. I think it's the last patch actually, because it went from 2 to 3 armor. You know?
Oh, really? Was it that recent?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 734C base damage increased by Suri, and Visual Nazugu base armor loss increased at level 3 and 4 to 3 from 2.
Oh, I see. That's pretty big. I still think it was
So-
strong before that, though.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
strong
now-
for
now
sure,
it's just
but, like,
OP
now it's
strong.
just insane. Like it's
Yeah.
actually fucking insane.
Things that you can do with magic
Yeah, for sure.
or physical damage.
What the fuck
Because-
is this hero, though? ET?
The CK is going to take way more damage.
Elder type.
It's a counter to CK, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Control them in team fights.
Can't play evolutions.
Very quick pick. Starts with-
I mean, there's the fucking wombo combo dream of Elder Titan Sleep into Willow Fear.
On the game you talked
Then
about,
you just hit them.
Seems kind of average.
pick it up, and it looked
I mean, it's
Yeah,
not.
CRTZ
Like,
maybe
you know,
playing it.
because the moment the sleep breaks, they obviously wake up and then they're feared.
Oh,
Well,
by the way, some people in chat don't know. Like when you apply goo once, it double taps. So like for example, when you use goo, it's -3 and -3, so it's -6 from one goo. So that's how it works. It's stupid. It's fucking insane.
I don't understand. Why does it double like that?
I don't know. It's what it does. You can test it in
you
lobby.
mean base plus stack and then plus the
Yes,
third
there's
the second
base
stack.
plus
Yeah, I see.
so the first one
First
is
stack is
just
-6. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So like for example, a fight start, you use shard and goo on a guy, and it's -12 armor.
Yeah, that's some shit, man. Yeah, that's some shit.
It's like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
So this year, it doesn't only make the Bristleback OP, like it makes your, I don't know, Draw Ranger or CK or like whatever carry hero.
Everything, yeah.
OP.
That's a lot of minus armor.
The way that they've picked it,
I didn't know it was
Yeah,
that
'cause it-
broken. Holy shit.
he'll kind of cushion the
Yeah,
game.
because if you notice, some teams actually focus on this. They pick like some Weaver and Bristol and like CK for minus armor. So everyone's like -30 armor instantly, and they're like, okay, I guess I'm dead now.
Have all been
Yeah.
the inception.
Does.
And look at this.
He hasn't
Think about this. They have ET and Bristol. So
Yeah.
if the Spirit is on CK and he's getting sharded, he's 0 -12 armor.
Your lane can go
Yeah.
for it, sure, but then you have
And that's just the first goo. He's gonna get more goos on him.
truly become an impactful hero. So
Yeah, so I think this game is
on the TSM side,
gonna be interesting.
They grabbed fast things. They've got 3
I kind of like Shopify's draft already, but that's mostly because I see a puck.
any of those locations. The Dawnbreaker
And they have nothing against puck right now. It's the absolute freest puck I've ever seen in my life.
So
Oh yes, yesterday was apparently even worse game. PSG. They also had a puck, and there was beyond nothing.
Oh, actually, there is something in this game. TS bands, but they still have a mid pick.
Their laning phase is very strong. The ability just to make things happen on the map is very high. They do lack a little bit of building damage to actually progress the map, but
Oh, I really like Tuskar, I think it's a very cool hero
they're kind of
right now.
Puck, counter-aggressive.
Why?
Counter-aggressive. Bristle can soak up a lot of damage.
I don't know, there's not too many safe heroes, and like the Twin Gates make it so that you can just gank. You only like take 30 seconds to gank one lane to the other, right?
Yeah.
One side lane to the other, so that's pretty cool.
I mean, Toss is a good catch. Heroes is always the same. He lacks damage. He needs like 10 years of tag team and that's it.
Yeah, but now tag team is like kind of a passive, so that's also nice for against some heroes, right? Because you get minus.
The minus
Oh,
attack
that's
speed
close.
is
It's really
Yeah.
good.
extremely
I think
big.
they have really good ways to disengage from TSM, especially a lot of AoE control within like the coil, within the stomp on Elder Titan.
Like for example, if you play 3 and 5 position and you face a Tusk, you're like, yo, what's happening? I have 90 damage, but I'm not dealing it.
Is going as they don't have overall last pick. So are we going to see a crit RTZ hero? Is it going to be melee? Is it going to be ranged? Is there a
Come on, show them it.
maybe give you more confidence, T, in a carry solo?
Few patches
Come
back,
on.
you would ban Ember here.
So they're thinking.
But Ember is not picked, so what do you ban now?
And he was respectful with Ricky. I said
Ricky.
Ricky
The rat?
to be occurring during.
Apparently TSM played rat mid.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Dude, just fucking Night Stalker mid, dude. Do it. Just fucking do it.
You don't have a wind waker, you can't do anything. It's rough.
And they picked really good
Oh, just Night Stalker mid, dudes. Fuck it.
They're extremely vulnerable to Night Stalker.
Night Stalker mid, called it.
Bristle then, and then it's gonna be
It's time to morb.
the Willow carry, and then
It's Braille, right?
amp up this Bristle.
So
I don't know what he plays.
Come fight me, I'm gonna have Vanguard.
like he's like a queen player kind of.
Oh, well, it's not a good queen game, so.
It's not quite a queen game, yeah.
You see from Shopify.
This is the innovation.
Hey, what's the carry here on Shopify?
Wait, are they doing carry
Oh.
Willow?
So beefy. Like every pick on tier
Is
7,
interesting.
I'm gonna play Dota. I just see like they just.
Arteezy, what do you pick? Oh
Oh
my
no,
god.
it's a carry Willow.
Against CK?
You get one.
I mean, it's a bristleback carry, let's be honest here.
Yeah, kind of. But still, though. I thought if you would pick a Willow carry, you pick it against something that's super high armor, so you just kind of burst through it, but I don't know. I only know the concept behind it.
I do think this is like the perfect last pick for TSM.
I mean, I guess that's why the Elder Titan reduce the magic res and fucking burst with the magic damage from the.
No, I was thinking more about just bypassing armor altogether to begin with.
Yeah, but I mean, I see now why they picked Elder Dark Willow.
Yeah.
It's because the spirit reduces the magic res, so Elder Titan doesn't even have to go in to increase Willow's damage.
I actually played the pub yesterday with a ranked 100 Dark Willow carry. He was actually scary, but again, he's like a mid carry, right? You know, like he's not a carry.
Doesn't Willow suffer from farm speed? Like the lack of it?
I think the build is
Willow
a
ultimate is
Maelstrom.
very good.
I think you go minus Maelstrom and you just like you're useless for like forever until and then you're broken.
Yeah, when you need Axe too, right? You have to go Axe in this area.
Yeah, but like Agni is a team fighting item, so you don't care about that. You just farm.
Let's see, I
I mean,
guess.
Willow farming is not that bad if you use brambles correctly. Like you can drag the creeps through the bramble. If you max bramble and you get Midas, you can probably farm 2 camps relatively fast that are close by by just dragging them through the brambles.
I think it's also nice that they don't really have this. Actually, I'm wrong. They have AoE stun, they have Grimstroke and Earth Spirit, so I guess
Yeah.
W is not that strong.
I just said a random number.
But like, most heroes suck against CK when you get jumped, so that's something nice. Like, there's 2 heroes right now, I think. There's Murta and Dark Willow who just don't give a shit about CK.
Speaking of it, Dark Widow is just a shitty Murta.
That's true.
Shitty Murta, but way higher range and even higher uptime than Murta. Somehow.
Hmm.
Oh, it's gonna be a fun game to watch for sure.
Yeah.
Yo, by the way, Sing, do you know that Kasane doesn't speak English?
Who?
Offlaner from TSM.
What? What do you mean?
That's what I
He
thought.
can't.
What I mean. I was watching this interview in what was the Dream League, like just the past tournament, and the interviewer was trying to interview Kasan, and she asked like a very simple question, like, "What do you think about this hero?" Or are you going? Some basic question, anyways. And he's like, "I don't understand," in Russian, and I'm like, "Yo, this is crazy. They're actually not speaking to each other.
What?
That's wild." That's what I heard in the interview, dude. I don't know inside information. I just watched Dream League.
Do they even speak English in the team?
I mean, most of them have to, right?
I don't know.
I mean, the other ones are all English. Like Timado is from.
Timado is from South
America.
South America, yeah, but like he speaks English easy. Whiteman's
Yeah.
from Singapore. He has to speak English, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone
Correct.
speaks English except for Kasane.
I think he must have been trolling, dude. There's no fucking way.
That may have been a mistake.
Why
I
is
mean,
there
that's-
no in-game audio?
Yep, it's a little bit of copying, I guess.
Oh, no,
right?
there
We're
is.
bringing out the Willow
they're
carry,
fixing
but
it.
some innovation here due to a more recent change to Willow, where now you can target your allies, right? Shadow Realms.
By the way,
so,
Sing,
you
did you
know,
call your
she
teammates
goes in her
dickheads
little shadow
yesterday?
form.
I've seen a clip.
With chakra magic,
Who?
Because I've been seeing these
Your
Coddles,
teammates
right?
did.
Yeah, or sorry,
Oh,
these Dark Willows. They don't really
Who?
appear out of the Shadow Realm very often.
You, bro.
What did I call dickheads?
That sounds really annoying.
I don't know. I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you. Like C9 was full of dickheads, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I mean we're all super toxic to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That was super toxic team. It was not a team for growth, for personal growth. I'll tell you that much.
That's true. That's true. Holy shit. I felt like I was a 8 out of 10 dickhead, but
Yeah, me too, man.
No, you're a 6 out of 10 dickhead. Actually, you're maybe a 5 out of 10 dickhead.
What? I was a 5? I felt more like a 6 or at least like a 7 or 8.
No, for sure you're a 5. At the most a 6 dickhead. At least you're funny, like, you're like generally light in the atmosphere.
Uh,
Yeah, so.
TSM happy to see him here.
Absolutely. Ending up on this.
yeah, it was a hard team to play in.
Though this might be an interesting one. It looks like
True,
we're
true.
just going to manage to trade out 2 runes unless something crazy happens over the next couple minutes. But we do see.
Are you playing mid nowadays in pubs? Do you know anything about these matchups?
I barely play anything. I know this matchup is free for Puck. As in, you just kind of farm for free. Why do I not have Fog of War? Okay, that's fine.
Kassan.
You guys are watching in-game, right?
Yeah, watching in game.
Okay, so it's like 12 seconds after start, right?
Well, you got anything to add to this matchup? I think Puck just farms and Ursula just farms, and it's nice for Puck because Puck usually gets stumped by like 2/3 of the game.
Dude, whenever I play mid, I ruin games, so I don't know.
Oh, this is one of the free matchups.
Yeah, this is one of the few free matchups that Puck gets on mids. And now that Ember is not meta, it's also a very happy Puck patch in general.
Puck is a very interesting hero, because I watch games, right? And he feels kind of useless early game, but he always has the top net worth in mid-late game.
How is he useless? What? At what point of the game is Puck ever useless?
I don't know, dude. I just feel like it from watching games.
I think that's your emotional feeling about it. There's no way.
Level 2 Puck is useless because the spells are nerfed as fuck, but that's
Puck is like,
the
you see
point that
these
doesn't
certs-
really matter.
It's a medium damage hero with good disables.
Yeah, but like it's not Earth Spirit or like when Ember gangs, I don't know, he cleans people or like something like, or
Yeah.
Angolier when they gang, they clear people.
It's higher commit and it's higher damage. Where Puck is just like that. He's just kind of weak. He's kind of medium damage.
Maybe they needed more games on Bristol. That's fair. Yeah, but like the panel was saying, Kasane
Ember is also pretty low damage unless you get full flame guard off. But it's hard. Depends on matchup.
And without those, he's been struggling a little bit to find.
Yeah, I haven't seen him much since the nerf.
And the Bristol was looking pretty solid.
I think he's not played in this TI.
Games, but it looked pretty good.
Yeah, he's been on plate so far. I mean,
Ooh, first blood bottom?
And Caster is missing it.
Especially not here at TI. It hasn't been featured in a lot of their drafts either. It's not like teams were banning it out. So I feel like this is a hero that
I also think people just don't want to play the fucking slow motion Ember. It's not worth it. It makes your head mold.
This Tusk Dawnbreaker.
I saw Nymph play it, and every time he died was like, oh yeah, he could have escaped in the patchback. It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's very infuriating. It's like,
It's not nice to play.
it feels like you're lagging, and it's not worth.
Been sort of the bread and butter of this group of players, right? You've got so much strong laning, and Saber like in trouble down.
Oh jeez.
He's gonna go down. So in spite of the strong lanes, TSM managed to find.
Yeah.
Well, so far it's doing pretty well.
What a nice Puck.
For
It's a scary swing of Puck, man. Not knowing your matchup, and for some reason he picked an Earth Spirit into it.
Yeah. I mean, there was no Temper Assassin, there was no, I don't know what you play against Puck. DK maybe? Tiny? Timbersaw? Yo, Timbersaw would have been fired, actually.
It's not picked, I think, also. Was it? Yeah, I think it was unpicked.
Yeah, but fuck the meta, though.
I know, I also think Timber's strong this patch. He's just not picked for some reason.
Dude, I hate. You talked about this. I hate the meta following. You know, I mean, C9 was not a meta following team.
We
for, like-
fucking were.
Bro, no one was playing Clocker Batrider like me, and no one was playing Mirana mid like you, and no one was really playing.
Bro,
whatever
I
enemy
got
play.
forced into so many heroes. Fucking OD, fucking DP. Holy shit, I remember the discussions we had.
Oh, that was cancerous. That was stupid. Like the most important thing when you're in a professional team is like everyone like has to feel good about what they're doing, like, you know. But you learn that after you like retire.
Yeah, well, tough shit, you know. Yeah, I had a lot of heroes I wanted to play in that team that were different. I was
Yeah,
unlucky.
you crushed me for that game
Well,
against
different.
BG.
If it was up to me in that TI we played at 4, I was playing fucking Storm every game, dude. I was playing Storm every game.
I don't even remember if people were playing Storm back then.
No, but it was OP. I fucking knew it was OP. It was my highest win rate hero of all times.
How's it looking? I mean, Resident Puck Hater
Well,
here.
cancer's gonna cancer. What you gonna do?
Typically, the
Yeah, it was hard.
when you pick a puck trying to just like solve one single matchup without benefiting
Oh,
the
is this
puck.
direct?
Imodo is crushing bottom lane.
What the fuck am I watching? 4
Ooh.
hits, 3 crits. Well, he was critting crit with his crits.
Back to the tower here, but Whitemon still chased. Nowhere left to
The level 10 talent on CK is wild, by the way.
The lifesteal one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you can lifesteal like 800 HP from a creep with that talent. It's great.
Yeah, that's insane.
You can see the bullying potential that this dire draft has.
I'm very conflicted with all these bonus damage to creeps abilities that they randomly add to a bunch of heroes.
you got 2 sentries on it from crit, right? Like he is
It's very whack.
The Earthspit one is so insane.
Yeah.
You're calling him a bristle, you know?
Oh yeah.
Speaking of stacks, I mean, obviously with the Keeper of the Light, you're also hoping to try and find some of those for your team, right?
I think I'm on directed cam. I'm gonna try rejoining. Did you try any pro lately? Bozzo?
What?
Did you try any pro games to play?
What do you mean?
Have you tried at all? Like tier 2 or whatever, tier 3?
Oh, no.
No?
Dude, I have a job for like 3 years or some shit, like.
I mean, you know, some people have a job and play.
Dude, making money not playing Dota is about 100 times easier, so I don't know. Dude.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Like Dota is, in my opinion, it's a super fun game because like it's very complex, but like you have to basically agree with people to, you know, do the thing that you want to do, and sometimes it's a bit difficult, like you said about, you know,
Yeah, it's
getting
very
forced to
difficult.
play DP and stuff.
I think team dynamics is just very hard to grasp in general, and there's a lot of hindsight involved. There's a lot of things that are obvious when you look back like a few months or even years afterwards. But at the moment, especially when the emotions are high, they're much more difficult.
Yeah, that's why I think having a good coach might be a very important thing.
Yeah, for sure.
So, as you said, Puck is having a complete free game.
Yeah, it's a free matchup. It's nice.
And he's a haste top.
Oh, nice rune, TP.
SingSing is dead.
Oh, can't pull.
Dude, one of the things I hate about mid lane is that... So what happens is, if you go one rune, he goes the other rune, you get a haste DD, then the early game momentum is done for.
Yeah.
I don't like runes.
I hate power wins. I hate how they're handled.
I believe they shouldn't be power runes for like first 10 minutes, honestly. It matters too much, dude. You can actually crush
Early
game
power
with
runes
this
is fine, but fucking at least try it for one patch to signify that like 30 seconds from now the rune will spawn here. Or like 15 seconds, just so both teams know it's gonna be top or bottom, and see what happens.
That would be pretty cool.
Because like right now, like yeah, sometimes you can test on both sides with a bunch of heroes, but what if no one is rotating and you just accept the trade? It's so painful. It's like, oh, you 50-50 coin flip and you lose, and now
It's
the enemy is a
almost
haste or a DD.
Always 50-50 unless you have a hero that contests really hard like Storm.
Yeah. I mean, usually the only other way is by having supports there, but like you just increase your chances instead of like...
Some heroes, they
you
can...
still won't know.
Some heroes can follow you, kinda, and then you just go where he goes until he stops going somewhere and you pick up the rune. You can kick them out.
Ember Spirit can also do that by...
Very few.
They're not many. Like stuff like this is fine, like everyone was contesting top, and Brawl was the one that managed to click it. But they actually had to fight for it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Aru.
Dark Widow carry, Steve. It's another hero for your list.
Oh, I saw there was one game I saw Yatro play this and he couldn't make it work, so I don't think it's good.
But was it LG
Nah,
or
bro,
something?
Arteezy is the hero.
It doesn't feel like an Arteezy hero, does it?
Dude, he plays Leshra, come on.
Less shrug compared to Dark Willow?
And Dark Willow is a flash farm, I guess. You just need to buy
You
it.
said it, by the way, Sing. You said it. It's a shittier Muerta, and Arteezy was the first Muerta.
What? Is he? I didn't know that.
No, he was not. No, okay, I actually know the story. This is, I played with this rank 20 guy. I think it's Romanian actually. He's called Ulnit.
Ulnit, yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, I played with Ulnit and I played with Arteezy. And Arteezy was flaming the shit out of Ulnit because he was picking Muerta. Like he stole his role, right? Ulnit stole Arteezy's role, and then he picked Muerta. And Arteezy was flaming the shit out of Ulnit for picking this shitty hero.
Were you in the
And
game?
then at some point he got converted and then he started playing Muerta himself. But it was definitely not the first Muerta.
No, I mean, I don't know dude about that. I'm just talking about like tier 1 competitive like, games.
Oh, cool down that fucking roll, man. Hey, did he max roll? That must have been max. Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
he
it's
goes
too
that
high.
build, 3-4.
Yeah, because you get the range creep from level 3 Boulder Smash, right?
Yeah, but you say that, but then there was like this whole thing where Earth was a maxing Q. In fact, it was their opponent right now. I bet he max Q like every game.
That's a meta thing, dude.
I'm pretty sure they clicked Thompson's latest game and they just copied his build. Because they don't fucking know what they're doing. But Thompson only did the one game, I think. He usually maxes out.
Hello? Oh
Hello.
shit, dude. Yeah, it's a fucking party, by the way.
I mean, I know for a fact Abed doesn't play that much Earth Spirit. Like, from how he plays. I don't know about Bryle, but...
What's a party?
No, I mean, whenever we watch TI, it's always a fucking party. A lot of people.
I'm leaving very soon
Where you going?
for Battle Cup, so...
Oh, I see.
Battle Cup.
Battle Cup over TI? Oh my god, dude. On playoffs, no less.
It's shit. It's shit games.
What?
Oh, come on, dude.
No way, dude. No way,
let
you shit
me
games.
rephrase. Let me rephrase.
This is elimination, right? That's hype as fuck.
Yeah. Okay, let me rephrase.
Good
It's teams
games.
I don't really care about.
Okay, man.
Also
team do you
known
care
as
about?
shit
Does
games.
that sound
No
better?
one should care.
What team do you care about?
Spirit, Nigma, Quest. Gaming is pretty fun to watch. The Chinese teams are hype. Talon are hype. I don't care NA. I don't care SA. I don't care SEA. Actually, only Talon and SEA.
Damn, Talon is hype and Liquid is not hype. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, EU is always hype, right? But there isn't EU matches, is there? Until later. Like Tundra Entity is at like what, 3 AM or something?
That's yeah.
I like Talon too if they don't draft like shit.
Yeah, I like Talon. Talon is really nice.
The game I watched yesterday, it felt like they just countered themselves.
Am I wrong or is Mikoto like one of the best mid players?
He is
Like,
very
maybe.
good. He's definitely
Are we watching in-game
He's
or
consistently top 3 in SC.
In game.
Okay.
Whenever I watch him, I feel like he's the best mid laner.
You mean in terms of laning? I mean, in terms of laning skill, it's like not really. I mean, the more important part is how you move after lane. But yeah, he's very good at laning for sure. I got crushed by his dazzle. Not really fair, but
Bro, not... Sorry. Is Dark Willow carry actually a thing?
It's gonna
we'll
be.
see.
Oh, they're not playing
see
it for
after this
fun
guy.
at TI.
Azur Ray won with it, right? Or was it LG? Oh, LGD, I think, not Azur.
I'm watching the Dark Willow farm. Like the Brambles farm pretty fast. It's not that bad.
You say that, but then you look at his net worth.
Also, I don't really... Like, it's looking like a shit Dark Willow game. There's like 10 million jump.
Does
And
Dark
then
Widow
CK
care about
has
jump?
20 million illusion he has to go
I
through.
thought Dark Widow was exactly what that was against jump.
No.
No?
You don't want to have like
AoE.
a close range.
I think
don't
AoE is the
think-
one that fucks her. Oh, sorry, speak.
Yeah, it's like they get Inkswelled by Earth Spirit and Earth Spirit jumps, and if he misses, then he has free game, right?
Earth Spirit used to be countered by Willow, but he turns magic immune now, so
He's
no.
imbalanced, yeah. Yeah, it's the Earth Spirit shits on Dark Willow because he can kill her through Shadow Realm.
So all work on Shadow Realm?
And his natural blade mill dies.
Yes,
Huh?
he
does?
latches
Okay.
onto her.
Okay.
Yeah, he latches
And he
onto
has
her,
ink
his
spell.
ulti works, every single spell of his work. Ink spell works. Dawnbreaker ulti works to follow up with his jump. It's such a shit Dark Willow game.
Damn.
Also, if CK ever catches her, she's dead in less than a second.
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen, bro.
There's
It
that.
will
That's the
happen.
one thing that should not happen. If that happens, that's a Artusi mistake.
But it will
Could
happen.
be it could be Shadow Blades done.
What number
Yeah.
was his Dark Willow pick?
I don't know.
Wasn't it early? Like, Keeper was last pick and Puck was second to last pick.
Oh my god, so it was like
They picked Dark Willow, Elder Titan. It was second pick.
maybe it was like
Oh, I
Crit is
see.
like I don't want to play this shit hero, and then
Crit was
I'll
forcing.
play the K. I'll play the K.
No, I think it's because Bristleback. They want to end the Bristle.
I'm surprised that we haven't seen so many invasions into
They actually let Bristleback through?
where Saberlight is right now.
Yeah.
Trying to get some vision,
Fuck.
trying to block out
Yeah, they don't really have a counter to Bristleback either. Like, Bristleback is good against CK, in my opinion.
No, CK is good against Bristleback. CK kills Bristleback.
It's funny opinions here. They're so contradicting.
CK is one of the better carries against Bristleback because he can actually burst him.
No, the best carry against Bristleback is Anti-Mage. I only lost my recent game because I didn't lane against Bristleback, but I am 3-1 I think against BB.
I think we'd have won if stuff didn't happen. And by stuff I mean
I think if
certain
I had been a
lessons on
teammate,
steps.
I would win that game.
Yeah, true. And
I think the slow Dark Widow farm speed is kind of showing in this game.
It's not hard. It's not high.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Compared to CK, whose abilities are
Well, I
amplified
mean,
against creeps.
you compare it to any other carry, and they will all be faster.
I think
I
you
also
should
don't
learn
like-
from
oh, sorry.
Midas. That's all.
I also don't like the CK Willow matchup for Willow because she has to get through every illusion slowly. It's not like Muerta that like
No,
one shots
you
illusion
don't.
and moves on.
You don't care about illusions. It's not your job. You kill everyone else.
It's Bristleback's job to kill the illusions.
I guess.
Have faith, guys.
They
Have
even
faith
have
in
an
ET
ET.
versus CK. Dude.
Yeah, the
If this
ET.
Willow hits illusions, I am never watching another show.
Uninstall.
I just think ET presses W and then alt, and then there's no more illusions.
True.
There's still so much farm down here waiting.
Nah.
It's assuming you haven't lost a halo yet by that time, which is very
He's
possible.
just gonna one shot it. He's literally just gonna one shot and move on.
The first timing of the game is gonna be this for Shopify is gonna be this shard on Bristol. Once he gets it and take a fight, maybe if they win that team fight, then the game is kind of
Is he
over.
facts already? Oh my god, he's
Maelstrom?
facts.
I can
Oh,
get
I bet
Maelstrom
it's doing
short.
the
Feels good,
Maelstrom.
man.
No.
Also, who would have guessed Maelstrom Puck?
Machine guns are rattling there from the
And
bristle.
every game.
I've
I
seen
thought
it. Yeah.
you can say.
Flame nymph for this.
Hey, I saw you doing it too.
Yeah, Team Spirit played yesterday against Virtus Pro with Puck Maelstrom.
Willow against their spirit.
I still don't get why they would go for the Witchblade though.
Stock entry is so unlucky.
I mean, in terms of like the first 3,000 gold, right? It's usually the most like important gold, and Witchblade is definitely better than Maelstrom for the two. First
It's to buy time where you can actually still kill. Your kill potential is much lower with Maelstrom.
Telling you, dude. Midas
There's
is
no
better.
way that Maelstrom can come close to Witchblade.
Yeah, but Witchblade
what
kills
you can do.
support from one hit, right?
You
Yeah.
also don't have any attack speed without Witchblade to proc the Maelstrom.
Managed to get 2 points in the bristle.
Oh, you have power treads. It's not that bad.
Yeah, but at that point you also don't have the shard, so you know it.
Well, the shard will follow very
Telling
fast.
you, dude. They need a Midas.
I'm thinking like it's not gonna be long before people start skipping the Witchblade. This is
Let's
gonna
be
go
honest,
straight Maelstrom.
You have to go for the fun build, right? This is the fun build.
And if I, oh yes, have some fun at TI. Fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, this build scales way harder than the other build. The other build feels like shit in late game compared to this one.
No,
The fights are not that long.
Castle build is fine on late game. It's completely fine.
Yeah, but the fights are usually not as long. Like, you know, you want to kill everyone in the coil,
Yeah. Or do a high damage at least.
which lets you do it. Because otherwise it's very unreliable, right? You just need really long fights, but like, your team might just die before it.
Yeah.
Like, I know what you mean. Like, if you get like a 20-30 second long fight, our build's really good. But like, you know.
Yeah, all
Unless
of
your
these
team
fights are
is
just
dead already.
decided in the first jump.
Exactly. You need to kill in the fucking coil, you know?
But like, especially then, I'm thinking like, did you just go Maelstrom into Blink, into Shard, into Aghanim, instead of going for Witchblade? You just accelerate the build that you're already going for. I'm wondering
feel
if
like
there
you'd
will
be
be a shit for
insanely-
this.
in some ways.
I feel like you'd be insanely useless if you have melee storm. Like the build up sucks when you have it until you have like Aghanims, it sucks.
No,
I think
it's
it's-
not that bad.
I think you're saying this because we've never seen it, but I feel like when someone starts doing it, maybe everyone starts doing it. We'll see though. But
By the way, small thing.
Maybe.
Dawnbreaker bought Mage Slayer against Bristleback. That's very nice.
No. I love Mage Slayer. It's one of my favorite items.
No one buys his item actually.
So good.
Yeah, it's
It's only when they buy
Like,
the
you need,
follow-up.
against Bristleback, you need it. You need it hardcore.
Still hunting for anybody at all. They wanna
I mean, I play Monkey King, so it's a bit cheating. Multiple spells that trigger it.
just trying to
this Willow is not keeping up.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking Willow, dude. He's just falling
who
more and more
cares, dude?
behind.
They have Bristle
I guess
Buck
it's
will
not
carry.
that bad. The Bristle, the Earth Spirit, and the Dawn are chilling.
But then it makes you wonder, right? Like, why this carry at all?
I don't
I mean,
know.
we have to see like
Late
how
game
big
is
is the
insane.
power spike gonna be when he does get the scepter. Will they do stuff with it? Or...
What was his lane? He was laning against Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker Tusk?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Maybe the idea is just you press W and Tusk presses E. Feels good, man.
He doesn't give a shit, dude. Like, they just wanna... They have Keeper, ET, Puck. They can just hold the game forever until Dark Willow gets, like, level 25 talent and everything, right?
Stall to
I
80
mean,
Saying
minutes.
this, but
I mean, the timing does matter though, like how fast you get your timings, because
some weird synergy stuff because a lot of
Well, yeah, they gotta get the ocean stuff at some point.
I mean,
You need a timing
Bristle
to
and
do
Puck are gonna
contest.
go in, so he's gonna most likely be free hitting.
Okay, let's see. Bristleback plays Kill Tormentor now.
the other thing though, to be honest, is that if
the one part I don't like about the Direlands, but they don't have an instant stun, actually. It's kind of hard for them to pick off heroes on
I
raiding.
think it's fine when you have a puck.
the Earth Spirit, I feel like to find him in these
I guess,
The
but
Koyo
like,
will
you know,
compensate.
like it's kind of hard to like just...
It's hard to kill
Koyo-
people before they counterplay, but I think you can still pick off heroes that don't have counterplay.
Yeah, you can get supports, but like, you know, you can't really pick off these cores. I
Even
don't even know how
CK.
they've been dying.
CKs are skipping BKBs, man. I don't know about this one. Oh, this one's not skipping BKB.
So, is he getting BKB before Silver Edge, I guess?
Yeah.
Not?
I think so.
Just got Shadow
Yeah,
Blade
you
for
got
faster
the BKB.
farming and kill potential.
I think the
Need to upgrade it right away.
Yeah, what do you think, Bone7? There was this one game where TZ just did not...
Oh my god.
he just did not buy BKB on TK.
Fucking support.
You think that's griefing or
He had
what?
Snowball.
I mean,
So I think the way you should think about BKB is like BKB is basically a teamfight damage dealing item, right? Isn't you don't buy it to survive, you buy it to deal damage in teamfights, right?
Yeah. Well, and to survive, of course. Comes with it.
Yeah, because
I
think
mean,
about
yeah.
think about Murda, for example. Like you will not deal damage without BKB on, so or like Shadow Fiend or whatever the high damage dealing hero. You get kited and stunned and whatever. So that's how you think about it, I think.
it's also just when you BKB, there's like this AOE where people just don't want to go there, you know? Like it's a zoning item. You cannot just nobody walks into the BKB.
Oh boy. Hey, he got CK stunned.
Damn.
And it was from fucking
That's how I
Shadowblade.
expect to
Wait, who was the Aegis?
Oh, I bet.
Bristleback.
Oh no shot, dude. No shot. He got the Aegis on.
What the fuck took fucking Aegis?
Wait,
Keep
Puck
Aegis
took it?
Bristleback question mark.
Yes.
Why did the puck take fucking Aegis? How did they
That's how I expect Dark Widow to go this game.
Oh my
There's no way she
God.
can play against these heroes. No way.
No, there's no way puck takes Aegis. It's only a
I
3
don't
puck
care
game.
about the Puck Aegis.
I think it matters a lot.
No, I agree with you. I just think that this Dark Willow will feed no matter what.
Oh, wow. No, I
bet
think
it's
the...
I mean, Dark Willow wasn't there. It was between Bristleback and Puck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but why was he there? Why was he next to the fucking fountain when they're taking Roche?
Yeah, dude,
I
but
don't
Bristleback
know.
deals damage again when he's alive, right? I mean, Puck, what does Puck do? He uses second coil or what? I mean,
if puck gets caught at all in this kind of draft, it's player skill issue. There's one skill that catches is E
He
from
can
Earth
get
Spirit.
caught. Yeah, but he can. That's death.
Just don't get caught.
Yeah, just don't get caught, dude.
wouldn't it be funny if you could be
What is this?
recording
Escape
people as
the
a
back row,
spectator?
dude.
What now?
I'm just trolling, never mind.
No, I didn't hear you. You're talking to each other. Yeah.
It's fine. The true carry in Dire is Puck late game.
It really is.
True.
I mean, he's going for the build.
6 item slot puck, and he kills any hero in the corridor. Feels good, man.
Wouldn't you have Rezard went Octarine before hard this game on their spirit?
I mean, Octarine is feels better item, but it's way less HP.
Yeah,
is kind of
but
a
they have
broken
so
item,
little
right?
damage right now. It's really hard to kill this spirit unless he fucks up.
Why is Team Ortiz so
No,
bad
he can
at
die. He can die
Roshan?
on a call.
Have you watched this Bone 7? Every game Ortiz team is so bad at Roshan. It's absurd.
What? They Roshan with 2 heroes. They
What do you
have
mean bad at Roshan?
No, like
They have Bristle.
they're bad at the concept of Roshan. Like how to play before
they-
it, how to play around it, how to play
Yeah.
after. They're
He
so
means
bad with
every
it.
Roche fight.
Yeah,
They
every
were
time.
with
Roche
Roshan with 2 heroes, and then they slowly came in and got picked off by.
Yeah, but that's the one that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Their idea around Roshan is just so bad every game.
Well, first of
No
all, I
matter
think
how good Shopify is stomping, they always throw a Roche fight and lose. It's always the Roche fight.
based. I think if you play Radiant, you should try to force the Roshan, and if you think you're dire, you should try to force the Roshan. It's simple math, I think, right? Because you have the buyback teleporter, whatever the fuck it's called. Shrine, outpost.
Yeah, but it's Radiant favor because at 20 minutes, every single game, Roshan starts at 20 minutes. So it's always bottom when first Roshan gets taken.
That's a meta thing, though. Like you can just play around it.
It depends on your drive though.
There
If
is
you
a
have like a
tier one
hospital or something, you can take it at 15.
You can actually place a ward here below the Roshan pit, where it's not gonna get dewarded, then wait for it, and you have ET to scout and puck, so like, you can delay forever until it's on top
Oh,
lane.
holy shit. Holy shit, that's close.
I mean, they'll just walk around and kill you if you just put the supports there.
Oh, you walked into the ward afterwards.
He's calling.
Yeah.
And the fight was just fucked up because they got caught. Like the Willow got caught at start. They should just ditch the fight.
You have faith, guys. Shopify's gonna win this 101%.
101%? Where's the 1 extra percent coming from? Ah,
That's
shit,
who's
man.
gonna win?
It's a quill spray.
Is the Bristol back, dude?
CK is real fat.
He needs like he can die until he has BKB. After he gets BKB on Bristol, he should be fine.
I keep seeing CK lose late game actually.
Yeah.
It's true. Same.
I mean, RTZ just needs level 25 and he's good to go, you know.
Just get level 25.
Yeah,
he's
this
level
Puck will
17
feed to
now.
the Blood Sword though, if he's not ready. Because he's not itemizing anything defensive.
His W is
So any
defensive.
small misstep on that Puck is this. He has Blood Sword on CK. It's not
Lorelei
only
shouldn't-
spells.
Lorelei shouldn't die so much yesterday.
Yeah, but he didn't misplay.
Just don't get caught.
Until he jumped Fountain. That was his only misplay.
He can just
So
play
CK
like a
is going
pussy.
hard instead of dagger.
Hmm.
I don't know. This CK can actually destroy right now.
When you think of the
He has an
CK
insane
skipping
timing.
shards.
It's
I
not
don't
super
think
easy.
it matters this game.
There's blinding light and ET Stomp, so
Oh.
He didn't silence the Puck.
Missed the road.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Shush! Disappeared.
Yeah, no CK shards, Steve. What do you think?
I mean, some people buy it later, but what was illegal was when RTZ played. He didn't buy it at like minute what 45, 50? Yeah,
70.
something like
70.
isn't short like a losing item in a sense that like you just what I mean by that is when you lose games you just get shards you can farm with Q passively and then
I mean, it's the most cost-effective, I think. I mean, sometimes like
Oi.
when you're
That's
ahead,
how I see the Puck.
Oh boy.
when you're ahead, you know, you can get away with shit plays and shit items. But when you're behind, you actually have to buy good items.
Jab,
Which is why
boys.
you buy shard early on CK if you're losing.
Dude, why did Puck die?
He got silenced by
He
Bloodthorn.
had Blood Sword. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's no way he plays this game. It's so bad without this spell.
That's why I don't like this build. It takes too long to get online.
He has BKB soon. It's fine.
On the puck?
Yeah, in 4K gold.
BKB puck. My
Why,
fucking
why not?
eyes.
Why not Manta stuff? Oh no, Disperser.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do, bro.
Disperser. I'm telling you, Puck Manta is good.
Disperser, it's much better.
I do think like Puck in general, I think the hero needs too much slots, but he's getting there.
Oh my god, just buy Yules this game, dude.
In 4K gold.
It's actually a good Yules game. There's no follow-up for it.
Yeah, I think it's better than BK because you can turn it into that big Yules.
Yeah, especially the
You
big
can-
Yules.
You can get Earth Spirit.
Oh, you can get rolled on, I guess. Yeah, that's the only thing.
Yeah.
It's not actually that easy because you need to hit. Like you can't be on top of the puck. During...
Can you though? Can't you use phase shift after
No,
you
you
Yule
can't.
down?
You cannot.
Oh,
Yules
that's
is the
bad.
one funny item where you cannot phase shift right afterwards.
Yeah, but it's just not that easy to roll on the thing. I think. Unless they change it, because you have compared to Arrow, which is very easy. Roll has to hit. Like if you're on top of someone, you actually roll through them.
The fuck?
Yeah, the roll is weird with Yules because sometimes you hit it and it just rolls over them.
I think
You
you
know how
know,
Arrow works, right?
you can
Like,
also
when
just
it's on top of
silence.
someone, it stuns, right? So like, he has to like walk into it. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain.
I'm not
Silver
sure what
Edge,
you mean.
Silver Edge up on
It's
CK,
really
yeah.
weird. It's really awkward to roll on a Yules with Earth Spirit. It's really awkward. Especially if you're trying to do it like perfect frame timing.
Down bottom lane, still have to deal with creeps in the base, popping Phantasm.
At the Willow has a Mjolnir now. Any moment now.
Yo, he's skyrocketing right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be big.
This game is just all carry difference right now.
CK is already.
No,
getting
he has
the
no
high
crown,
ground.
dude. Bro, he has no crown.
Just no curse crown. Okay.
Is that?
You don't skill crown on carry,
Oh,
it's
he's-
useless. You're
really?
You're
You
never
still
gonna
0
get
points?
close. Yeah, you're never
but
gonna
zero.
get that close range as carry.
I guess.
If you ever get that close range as Dark Willow, with like carry items, you are dead 90% of the time.
Well, you're not getting close. People are trying to get close to you. That's the thing, right?
You skill it on support because the shard is insane on support, and you buy items like Yules, Force Staff, Blink, stuff like that. But on carries, there's no way you're going close range.
I mean, I
Especially
don't
this
think- I
game
don't-
against their heroes.
I don't think we have explored Dark Willow carry enough to say anything for certain. don't
I
think we
agree.
know.
I mean, yeah,
True.
sure.
I think it's one of those heroes like Murta, even if
I mean,
you
he
get
just made a-
close,
he
you
just
just
made a
fight it like
choice,
that.
right? Yeah, he just
He's
made a
probably
choice. but
copying the guys that first did it.
No idea if he's right or wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, all stats on Universal Heroes are extremely balanced, though. So there's that part. You get 5 damage or whatever for skilling all
Oh,
stats.
he has so bad damage though. 4.1 per level.
Yeah,
I
but if
guess.
he skills all stats, he gets 9 damage per level.
Damn.
So, you know, so bad. Oh, he only gets almost 10 damage per level up.
And the stats are insane.
Yeah.
They add up real quick.
Did Shopify forget about Ocean?
They don't
I
want to
think
contest
so.
it. They just want
Or
to.
I guess they just want to wait.
Hello, Waga.
What did I miss?
Nothing,
Carry
yeah.
Willow. They didn't do anything though.
Wait, did
Actually, Abed stole Aegis as Puck from his Bristleback, and then everyone died except Puck, and he never lost the Aegis.
you wanna hear something funny? Arteezy got fucking shard from the Tormentor.
He does not have Curse Crown.
It doesn't.
Is he gonna skill it now, you think?
Oh, it was
He
only
has
between
to.
ET. It was only
Yeah,
between
Actually, no, he
ET
doesn't
and
have to.
Arteezy.
1 point is good.
He can take one more
Only
point.
1 point when you have shard. What?
No, I mean, at 21
No, I
you
mean
get
his
his
max
last all
stats.
stats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So he
Maybe
has
Maybe
more
22.
stats, That's pretty big, yeah. That's pretty
Maybe I'm
But on
22.
22 he can take the... Oh wait, he can't take the talent yet. Never mind.
I mean,
Oh, that's 26. Yeah.
it's not just 2 more stats, it's 6 more stats if you think about it.
Yeah.
And they all
It's
work.
so much damage.
That's a third of a fucking big pole or some shit.
Surprised this game was so passive with these heroes. Very aggro heroes.
Yeah.
I mean, Dire lacks stuns to make things happen. Radiant,
Yeah, of
I guess Dire
course.
doesn't want to fight them as well. Yeah, but like, if
you
you
want Aegis and Puck anyway?
if your only stun is coil, you just coil and you just walk out of it.
No, you kill one in core and you move away. And you reset.
I think the call was, you can take Aegis on Puck, I'm not dying as Bristol.
But like,
There's no way I die.
Oh my god.
Why
I
is that
think
so
that was the
familiar?
call.
Yeah,
Flame was
but
not
He's
part
like,
of
I'm Bristol, I can't die.
Proceeds to die.
Dies instantly. Literally 10 seconds later, dies instantly.
He was low from motion already because he was tanking the whole thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was like 20% HP or something.
Yeah, 20%, 30%.
Willow's second highest net worth feels okay, man.
Feels good, man. How did
Yeah.
Pop drop so
Midas.
much?
And
Oh,
you
it's
were
the
hating on
shard.
the Midas,
It was
dude.
the shard, dude.
I mean, the shard gives actually
I did
1400
not-
flat net
I
worth.
was not
Oh.
laughing at the Midas. I think if you play
Oh.
Willow carry, you need a Midas.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, saves.
Holy shit,
shit.
that's
Where's it going? It's going fucking in!
Yes, cheese.
What did
Oh,
he?
boy.
Why did he
Cheese.
use clip wave?
Oh, passive cheese.
Yes, he had cheese, he didn't press it.
No, he's holding it for the block of cheese, of course. He didn't want to waste it.
Oh no, no.
I've had
No.
block of cheese once. You can't even feel it. It's terrible.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
You turn like 5,000 instant healing into a 500 shield. It's
Yes.
great.
Especially when you get it. It's already like even a +5 is dealing 500 damage per second.
Yeah, you lose it in one spell.
But it doesn't break when towers hit you. It's infinite heal. It's infinite shield, dude.
Oh yeah, 90 minutes. You need it definitely protection against towers.
You do. You
I agree.
Oh my god.
I swear, Timalo killed both his supports. He killed the Tusk on Tormentor, and now he killed his Grimstroke.
No, here's
I
the
mean, it's Grimstroke's fault for fucking being there.
No, I understand the carry in this perspective. So this is what happens, okay? The support is the one nagging about the fucking tournament. And then I go there, and I am so happy I can kill my fucking support. Because he's calling for this fucking tournament.
Stop. And Steve is like, no.
Keep hitting.
Oh, fucking support players.
It actually happened yesterday. You remember the punches team?
I do it on purpose.
Oh
at
shit,
some
team
point.
fight,
At some
team
point, I
fight.
actually get angry at my supports for calling me to go do a tournament, sir.
So as Aegis. Oh, we got a nice backline jump. Holy shit.
I hate the Tusk's item build.
Oh look, Willow is useful. They're doing the thing.
Jesus Christ, that damage.
Did you how much damage, dude?
Yeah, I saw.
They did the thing where the natural order
That was
is
like
target.
3,200 damage from Bristleback.
Yeah, only a minute left on the Aegis anyway, I guess, but...
Only survivability
Yesterday,
item.
Pudge was
2,000 damage? Jesus.
Yesterday, Pudge was nagging about Tormentor, and Steve was like, "No, fuck off! It's so useless." he was tutoring.
But Tormentor, please.
Dude, play support, dude. Come on, play support and tell me you're not gonna beg for that shard.
You always beg for it.
No,
1,500
I
gold
buy
for
it.
free?
When I play support, I buy it myself. Because if
No,
my
I
shard
buy
is
it
good enough,
myself.
I buy it.
When I used
you
to play
gotta beg.
support, I used to buy it,
No, I beg.
depending on the hero.
I
It
save
depends
up
on
my
the
money
hero.
and then I beg. And if I don't get it, I buy it. If I get it, I can buy an item.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
It's kinda awkward. 20
You know,
seconds
you
Vegas.
know what's the most funniest thing for supports? Oh wait, after team fight.
Oh,
Oh, shh.
Krit is getting clobbered.
Really was. It's like a
But
good 6 or
Willow?
7 hits. Oh
the stuff.
boy.
Oh, he can get stunned? No,
Nope, he's just
Ghost.
Alright, that was such bad decision making. They should have just ditched. It was so easy, right? It was such an easy
Ah,
call to ditch.
Pain.
Oh, turn now.
He's dead as fuck.
He dead.
No turn.
Okay, you know what the funniest thing about support players is? They'll be like, wait, Steve already said this actually. It's my shard is hero changing. It's so good. It's so broken. Then fucking buy
Yeah.
it.
No,
I mean, come
I
on.
need
dude,
a
that's like-
bracer. I can
I
buy two
get
bracers
shit
with that
shards,
money.
okay? I get shit shards. You might wait for Tormentor, but if your charge is game changing, why wouldn't you fucking buy it?
Well, it's recorded for
Take.
stuff for Ether Lance or Glimmer Cape, right?
Just buy
Animal
it.
behavior.
I mean, going into the position of the Tormentor is so bad, and the problem with killing Tormentor is most of the time you need to go back to base after too. You actually lose gold going to this fucking Tormentor.
You want to take it out of convenience. Like if you just respawning,
Yes.
then you can do it. Or like
If
you're
you
in
happen
the area.
to be there.
Yeah.
I think
Next level play, make your team suicide right before Tormentor. Like, instead of calling for Torment, it's like, guys, let's fight, smoke. And then you all die, it's like, ah, shit. But we can do Tormentor as soon as we
But we're
respawn.
respawning on 20, guys. I guess we're
And
going
we go next. We go
That's
next.
gonna be the new strat. Try to kill your team, so you do Tormentor.
I'm not joining 2B for his 19-minute
Same.
gang. the smoke.
Remember the timing, guys. Remember the timing.
I mean, I've lost countless of games going for a Tormentor. I go take the Tormentor, and then the enemy smokes on me, or like I take the Tormentor, now we need to go base, and the enemy kills Roshan. Like, it always happens.
You remember that game against PA, an unranked thing we were playing, where Sniss called for Tormentor, and it went from like a 20-minute stomp to a 70-minute game because of that call?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, it's always support players.
Goddamn support players.
Fucking support players.
Tormentor is the worst fucking objective that's been ever made. I don't know who came up with it.
I hate the Tormentor more than the outposts.
I really do too. Like, it's worse than all these rooms, all these bullshits. The single worst objective in the game ever is this Tormentor.
It's funny that even these players haven't really figured out the damage output of Tormentor. There's no way TI players are dying this much. Holy fuck, One Piece.
I mean, it's because everyone tries to be as efficient as possible. Like, you know, like you're trying to kill S2 because you're like, we don't really want to put 3, and then you die.
I mean, most teams figure out that if you reduce the armor of that thing, it does no damage to you.
What?
But-
Really?
What do you mean?
It doesn't
It's-
return amplified damage then.
No, it's just like
right now.
I mean, the thing with the Tormentor is that the reason you take so much damage is because of it having so much armor. So all these heroes that can reduce the armor, they can do it alone. Razor can do it alone. Bristleback can do it alone. Slaughter can do it alone. Dazzle can do it alone.
Slug though.
Reducing
Why
the
does...
armor
Why?
because
I
you
guess-
have
I
armor,
guess-
you take the same damage. So if you do 500 damage and Tormentor has 20 armor, Tormentor only takes like what?
You end up dealing less damage to the Tormentor since it dies faster, right? It has less
see.
armor.
Would
So
be-
since you
Yeah,
deal less
Razor
damage,
takes
you take
Tormentor
less
easily.
damage.
Guys,
Yeah.
I failed math. I don't understand anymore.
No, it simply
Razor
means
just-
the reflection is before
It's how
reduction.
Blade Mail- it's literally how Blade Mail works, I guess. It's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Pre-reductions. So, you know, Blade Mail is more effective on heroes that have high armor than on heroes with no armor.
Isn't Blade Bow after reduction?
No,
No, Blade Mail-
that
Blade Mail-
used to be a long time ago when it was pure
Blade
damage.
Mail is your arm. So it's kind
It
of
used to be. That was when you bought the Mask of Madness Blade Mill. I remember your strat thing,
Yeah.
but no longer the case.
My strat? That's not my strat, you're misthinking.
You've done it. I've seen it.
No, no,
You
no.
old. You're forgetting shit.
Blade Bow Mask of Madness? No, that's not me. You're
Yeah,
definitely
you've
misremembering.
Oh, you've done some shit.
I used to do it. I used to do Mask of Madness armlet.
Tell him he's wrong.
There's no way. I'm not a Blade Mail buyer in general.
How do we tell him?
You fucking old man.
How do we tell him?
What is this support doing here?
I don't know, both supports, not just one.
You know
No,
these
the
BB
other
players, they think they're
support's
so
fine.
good.
They do.
Shitty supports dying in like half a second.
Hey, Shopify is gonna win this fight pretty hard, huh?
I think so.
No more Grimleash.
Oh, fuck that.
What
my
the
God,
fuck?
died.
Oh, Bristleback, Bristleback, Bristleback.
Oh, New Zealand!
Why is
Funny
it,
Dawnbreaker spells.
why is
You
it
see, I'm
playing
telling you,
puck
this
like
Dark Widow
this?
so
Why
bad.
did Arteezy willingly hug the Dawn?
Look at the 500
Can
damage.
I ask?
Why
Can I
is
ask one
playing like
question?
this?
One question, guys. Why is the fucking Willow standing next to the Bristleback that's going in?
I wasn't paying attention. Maybe he just thought someone was gonna die. Like, it's something
No,
like
he wants to be
greedy about
friends.
someone
What are
dying.
you talking about?
Yeah, he wanted
Willow
to be
was
friends with the
literally
Dawnbreaker.
hugging. Willow was literally
I'll
melee
watch
of
the replay, I'll
Bristleback.
see. I'll see what he was trying to do.
What the fuck is
It's
the
not
puck
so
build?
easy. There's no fucking repositioning. If he walks in too close, then he's stuck too close. Has to be very careful.
There's no way this is the puck build when you're facing this type of disables. There's no fucking way.
Dude, level 25 RTZ, so hype.
I refuse to believe it.
I refuse to believe that the Willow should be standing next to the Bristleback.
RTZ
Next
is
to
not
the
as
bristle.
Chad as Shiro. Feels bad, man.
I guess they were just trying to kill the. I was watching the replay. I guess they were just trying. He was just trying to kill the secure the down kill. He had a 3-second cooldown W, so I thought he was gonna lose.
Yeah, but there's no way you go in, you just hide back and then you play on W.
I mean, here's the thing as well. I'm pretty sure this is like his second Dark Willow carry or
Yes.
some shit.
Oh
So
yeah,
there's a
that
lot of
makes
plays.
sense.
And then you play worse when you play heroes you don't play.
Yeah, true.
Bronze tier Willow.
He was like, I'm sure I can disregard my W and go press ulti
It's
on
actually
myself
really
and kill them
funny.
with Bedlam.
I was just talking about how some players get forced into heroes they don't want to play just because they're meta. And now we have
There's
fucking
no
Dark
way
Widow or
Arteezy didn't want to
TZ.
play. There's no way he
But do you
want to play
really
that
think
below.
they would give him a hero that he doesn't want to play? Like,
No,
do you
he
really
wants to
think
play
they're
it.
gonna
I'm
be
sure
like,
he wants to play it.
yeah?
No,
should
he
called for the
probably
Willow?
saw it in a pub and was like, guys, can I do it?
No, he saw Shiro do it with LGD.
Well, he saw it in a pro game, so he said, guys, can I do it? I want to be like them.
Like, it's just only been
Watch
played
Tusk die,
as
watch
carry
Tusk
one
die.
game, right?
Tusk was
Oh, not again. Not this time, muchachos. Not this time. He learned twice already.
Oh my, he ate the cheese? Oh my god, so poor players just die instead, please.
Okay, Steve, that's kinda hateful. Let's chill a bit.
Why would he fucking eat the cheese? That's fucking
Your life
creepy.
or a piece
It
of
says-
cheese.
Alright. Why is CK 42k net worth?
Bro, he got the egg.
He
It's
got
my
the
rush
egg. He got the egg.
Oh, okay, but still, why is he 42k net worth?
Why not? Why wouldn't he be? He's a carry.
Imagine he's 37k network, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Willow is right behind him, bro.
It is.
Oh my god, why is Earth Spirit queuing Moonshard, not Hex? Or Wind Waker? Or
If you
Refresher?
hard
There's so
enough-
much good items.
Who's that player?
Refresher though.
Timnado. Oh.
Imado's so good.
Does anyone know this team internally? Any of the players?
What do you mean internal?
Not that close. You mean the TSM?
Like, do
or-
they speak English in that team?
TSM?
Yes,
Yeah.
English.
Well, one guy doesn't speak English apparently.
What do you mean? Kasane doesn't speak English?
One is Russian.
Yeah, but they speak okay English. Like they speak good enough
Yeah,
English.
he speaks good enough English to
He
talk
speaks
to this
Dota,
system.
okay.
And then
Like,
like,
he's just throwing that, I don't know.
I mean the bigger
Maybe
question
you
is
can
like,
just say all the Dota things, like push back and
Yeah, maybe like how
check
Sumo
W
played.
and stuff like that.
Davai.
like
Davai,
Sumo
go.
playing in China, that has to be even harder. Like,
Oh,
that's
they
way
did chat
harder than
build.
the Russian players.
Auto translate chat wheel.
My bad, my bad.
Didn't Samel say he used
Sorry.
to communicate on Astro using chat wheel? Like,
Yep.
and he
Yeah,
only
that's
knew
what
like
he
two
said.
They
words?
were using the chat wheels that instantly translate to different languages.
But when he actually went to bootcamp with them in China, he started taking classes.
I mean, there's no way that's fast enough though.
Yeah, but
Ni hao, guys, ni hao.
in the same time, his team took English classes.
My
Wow.
king. My king. That is my king.
Meeting in the
guys.
middle. What a fucking team.
My king.
And they lost like dogs.
Yeah, of course, you have fucking
Oh,
two
level 25
parties who
level
can speak
25
both
Willow,
languages.
Let's go.
35 Willow, let's go! They're gonna win.
Magnet is undispellable.
Right, that's undisputable.
Oh my god.
Aimbot talent.
Brrr.
That's pretty annoying.
Yeah, it's so good. It's too good.
It does a lot of damage in a team fight.
Okay.
Oh, so lucky, holy shit.
101% win rate, huh?
knocking them there.
What's
Oh, no,
what
Saberlight
the
dead.
rate thing?
101% chance to
Oh.
win. SR.
Yep,
Bro,
Shopify,
I'm telling you.
100% chance to win.
No, not 100. 101%.
I fucking knew it. Before we were in the call, I
telling
was
you,
asking Bone
BK
7, who do you think is gonna win? Shopify.
Oh, I guess Timado is a good player.
Guess so.
Good.
Yamado is an insanely good player.
Really is.
He got flamed a lot in EU pubs, I don't even know why.
No,
Everyone gets flamed in
I
our
think that's
pops.
just Dota in a nutshell.
Yeah.
We,
That's
we,
ranked,
we
so.
hate NA players. No.
I guess it's...
He's
His SA
even
is on low.
an SA player.
He's SA. Yeah.
I think he plays NA, no?
Yeah, but
all
He plays
A
NA, but
players.
he's the front
team.
row.
Hey, just
Yeah,
say...
NA,
I'm talking about-
SA.
He's
We're
NA
not talking
now.
about where the culture are from, okay? It's what server they play. Because
Yeah.
you
Dota
play
players
as
are
good
not
as the
average,
people you're
okay?
surrounded by.
Yeah,
We
but he
only care
plays
about
on the
what
EU
server
for
they
like
play
so
in.
fucking long. He's one of the first people that played EU from NA.
Alright, it's safe to say they will never in their life pick Willow again as carry.
This is why I don't bet on Dota
I
games,
told you
dude.
guys, I told you it's free win. There's no way Willow wins this game. It's so bad. Such a bad Willow game.
How the
Like,
fuck
even
do
if
you
he's
kill
expert
CK
Willow,
with
it's so
Willow
bad.
on this? You don't even kill one of the illusions.
I will
This
BRB.
was not a good endorsement for Dark Willow, that's for sure.
Thank you, Favorino for the 48. NFB, thank you for the 82. Sakurai, thank you for the 4. Aramer, thank you for the 5. Arma, thank you for the 1. Paloma Pancake, thank you for the bits. Dash bash clap factory 11, emote is factory 10. I'm gonna try walking my dog again. Hopefully the rain is less now. So I'll be like 10-ish minutes. I'll try to be fast and leave it on this. BRB walk dog.
Game number 2. I gotta say, CK looks scary, man. This hero's crazy.
Yeah, combined with the flexibility too, being able to move around the lanes, I think that's a super important aspect of why you're going to see it. I think it could easily have gone to Kasane with a couple points in this draft, and partially why Shopify felt compelled to address it too, some of their own picks. So really nicely done here from TSM. And moving forward here, Shopify, I don't think you can try and just count on this late game idea next time.
No, definitely not. Well, we'll see what the panel thinks and what their remedies are as we head on back to them.
We're going to focus on everything that TSM did right here because Purge, you were talking about, especially you, Purge, you were saying that this Earth Spirit's just going to get this vessel run around. I mean, he was very active. He was shutting it down, and they focused a lot on RTZ, making sure this Dark Willow wasn't going to be able to hit any item timings early for himself.
Yeah, I was wrong. He didn't buy a vessel,
No.
but he went Blade Mail instead, which was really cool because if you're playing carry Dark Willow, you're just like, go ahead, hit me. You have 2,000 HP and you're invisible. So, yeah, it was basically pressure. They sometimes lost 2 heroes to kill Arteezy, but he kind of needs to farm constantly to keep net worth even with CK. And CK died once as well, but then CK did more on the map than Arteezy did. So it felt to me that the tempo was just too high for TSM. Yeah.
It feels like one of those moments at TI where you see other teams performing well with a hero or a concept, and you try and kind of take it for yourself, but you haven't really done the homework really to understand why. You got a Dark Willow here. It's pretty cool. He's farming quite a lot, but then the rest of the draft doesn't really complement the Willow perfectly. Bristle wants to make moves and make space for your Willow. ET wants to protect the Willow. Kottle's enabling a Bristle. Everything's a little bit off. I mentioned it during the draft. When Bristle's the only hero that can stand up front and start a fight and soak up an engagement, yes, you can counterplay, but that's no way to really play out the map. And with TSM, all 5 of their heroes love taking fights in the map. They love punishing a weak front line. And Bristle, yes, very tanky, but he can't tank literally everything on TSM by himself.
I mean, there was the thing that you were saying, Sheet, that a Dark Willow carry could potentially play by itself if you get enough save items. And when we were looking at those Dark Willow items, there wasn't that Silver's Edge or that Wind Waker that we saw Shiro picking up in the LGD game. So maybe a slight difference as well in the itemization could have still worked and not needed to have as much team synergy if those items were slightly different.
Yeah, I guess there's issues. He went Mjolnir to help deal with the CK and stuff like that. He got Silver Edge very later. He went for Linken's. His item build felt weird, mostly because I think TSM played so well. Because they were finding him, right? You had Bryle, who was always finding his way into the thick of things, super hard to kill. You had the Shadow Blade on Tomato CK. We saw a clip just then on the highlight reel of them playing this Roche. They get the Aegis, but Arteezy thinks he's in a good position, but he's been found out. They did such a good job of scouting him and pressuring him in fights and making it hard for him. Pre-BKB, I think he struggled hard too. I do think he played poorly, sad to say, but I think that when you looked at the map for the first 20 minutes, he's constantly farming this top part on the outer parts of the map, and honestly, plus to TSM, they went up there, ganked him and put a ward down, and then ganked him there again and really pressured him. But I think he could have played more with his team. I just think that Willow is not this weak hero that only has to farm.
Yep. Yeah, and I mean that Bristle as well, like you're saying, when they're focusing so much on Arteezy, did have farm. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Bristle wasn't able to carry the game towards the end. TSM doing so much for themselves. They knew their win condition. They executed it pretty much perfectly. Were able to capitalize on every timing they had for themselves. But we're going to have a little bit of a breakup here. We're not going to talk about TSM Shopify Rebellion. Instead, we're going to have a chat with Tsunami.
We can talk about the region that they're participating in right now, though, because it's North American Dota. The only thing that kind of has me a little bit apprehensive is that despite it being an NA versus NA match, there aren't any Americans playing. Bulba's the only USA player that's participating in this match. So maybe we can broaden our horizons a bit. We can modernize it a little bit. My friend, introduce yourself and tell me where you're from.
Hey, my name's David, coming from Vancouver, Canada.
All right, and how about yourself?
My name's Manny, also from Vancouver, Canada.
All right, a lot of British Columbians. So then, why don't we indulge you then? How about you guys want to do a Canada chant instead of the USA? We do the USA all the time. How about a Canada? You ready? All right, 1, 2, 3. Canada! All right, that's That's good. That's good. I like it. But this is the road to the international. It's a very multicultural game that we play. Any Abed fans in the house right now? All right. So why don't we treat them? How about a Philippines? Philippines. Philippines. All right. I mean, I like it, but you know, the classic. You mind indulging me? Can we just do a USA for old time's sake? All right. You guys ready? On the count of three. 3, 2, 1. USA! 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 Oh, wait, actually, guys, listen. It's a little known fact. Anytime there's a USA chant at a sporting event, a bald eagle gets a second set of wings. Warms my heart to hear. But I don't want to leave out my panelists either, so I'll give it back to Nat with a Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Oi, oi, oi! Tsunami, he's so cultured, he knows. I don't know if I heard any other Australians in the crowd, but you better have been doing that one with me there. A very Australian calling. That's how you can find us in any crowd.
That makes sense.
I didn't know. 3 of you.
You actually didn't know? All 3 of us. I think there is. No, there's 4 of us. No, there's more. There's 6 of us.
Oh, okay. I just assumed it was you plus 2.
No, there are more. There are more in the crowd.
In a room or?
No, in this specific convention center. This specific room. I
You
know
guys
there
know
is.
each other, huh?
Oh yeah, it's a real small, tight-knit community. But we could look towards Game 2 for this series because there's a lot going on. It's an elimination one, okay? We're in the lower bracket, backs against the walls. Do you feel that Shopify have that mentality to be able to bounce back, Purge?
I mean, they switched up their draft. They tried something new. That was encouraging to me. But I think Dark Willow is a little farm heavy. If you do want to participate more in the fights, like Sheep said, which is a good idea, it needs to work. If you run across the map to go gank and it fails, then you're going to get massively outfarmed by these traditional carries that have built-in farm mechanisms. So they can try to do something like that again, or maybe they'll go to comfort and go back to normal meta stuff. But I just feel like TSM's a step ahead here.
Look, it could be their last game that we're seeing in the road to the international for them. This 5-stack, or 4-stack I should say, outside of Saber has been together for a very long time. It is a big one for them. We're going to see if they're going to be participating any further in the road to international. But for now, with their backs against the walls, let's have a look and know some more about Shopify Rebellion.
We had a bit of a rough group stage. I think not as good as we would have hoped for.
A cataclysm for the ages, but it is going to be Liquid remaining supreme.
Yeah, they're going to take this one. They're going to clean it up nice and fast here.
I mean, I think a big goal for the group stages was no matter what, like, just don't get last in the group. Don't play Team Spirit round 1. And then we had to play Team Spirit round 1.
Shopify, unfortunately, not able to...
Damn! I just missed the interview, huh? Fuck!
But at the same
I was
time,
even rushing.
We got the most out of it while not getting eliminated, so there's some positive to it.
Oh no, it's still here.
You say losing is learning, so it could be worse.
A lot of these young players, they play like all day, so being able to match that as you grow older is definitely the harder part.
I think probably individually from my role is just being adaptable to what the meta is, you know, and like use what you can and still be your own player. I think that's probably the biggest thing, because this year's been like some weird position 4 heroes coming in, like some techies out of nowhere, you know. So yeah, it took a bit of adapting, and I think it's helped me become a better player.
For me, number one, like the next like short-term goal is like making sure that no matter what, we're able to play a Climate Pledge.
What's Climate Pledge?
To see feel the passion and emotions, and not just out of the game, but in the game and in the back room, and going through all like the strategy and gameplay things. Like it's like my favorite part. So just getting to that, and obviously past that.
Oh, it's the arena. I see.
Want to get the Climate Pledge.
Weird name for arena.
That is a great short-term goal, and they can still make it happen. They're not out just yet. They are down 1 game.
I think I've been on top of Seattle Tower once. I don't remember if it was Seattle Tower or not.
Make a comeback, and then also another best of 3.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Today. So that's game 1.
It was not that special, by the way.
That could potentially happen for them, but TSM really did have their numbers. I want to go back to this game 1. Look at these.
I've been to the one in Tokyo too. That one gave me a feeling of dread. The unending city really felt so dystopian.
Position 1 is insane, as well as Kasane doing so much, and Bryle too, having 22 assists for himself, Sheep.
They all played phenomenally. But that's kind of where I was going earlier when I talked about how Arteezy was never really a part of the game, right? I felt like TSM always were together. They were always doing things. They connected so nicely across the map. It kind of brings in like the global that Purge talked about earlier in his bit. It's like you have
Tokyo.
It's so easy for them to bring their heroes.
I've been corrected before on how to say the name Tokyo and Kyoto. It's not like Kyoto, it's like Kyoto or something. You have to say the first part really fast or something like that.
Elder Titan, I feel like doesn't fit very
I didn't
well
quite
into
understand.
this
It's like
play on the map
Tokyo
thing, because
or
while your
Kyoto
laning
or
six is
something.
okay, while your ulti does percentage-based damage, very good at killing CK, and you're amplifying your team's damage, you're not always very useful at gank add-ons. It's like you are there to amplify other people's damage. That means it's still going to take a lot of heroes to get kills out of it. Whereas if you look at TSM's draft, every single one of their 5 heroes is making a gank happen somewhere on the map that gives them more options.
I don't know what the emphasis is on. I just know I've been saying it wrong forever, pretty much.
Yeah, I also like how Ari, in the early game, how he makes those moves. He connects into a safe lane, so he kind of amplifies Tomado's early game. Kasane takes the hit in net worth, but then they make that smoke move to kill Arteezy, so the time that you've lost on farming on your Dawnbreaker, it comes back with just one clutch pick-off on the enemy carry, so like the lanes go perfectly, and they're able to keep up and not ever get out-farmed, and then in your stride, they just win all the fights. So I think their position 4 from TSM as well, quite a pivotal part in getting themselves into such a dominant mid game.
Yeah, well, in that piece as well, speaking of position 4s, we heard Crit talking about how it's just been a weird year for him as a pos 4, this change up towards more ranged pos 4s, whereas he is normally inclined towards the melee. But we're still seeing Tusk being picked up. We've seen Tiny as well in group stages.
And thank you, Vidu, for the 20. Let me check Discords.
International to just go for that
Hello?
and make it work.
Hello.
Hello. Did I miss anything?
Some
we're waiting.
CK Bristleback talk.
Oh, apparently when you pull with CK, you make them turn to you.
Oh really? What? I didn't know that.
Unless if they're stunned, then they won't turn back. So
Yeah, and CK has 60% win rate against Bristleback in Dota Pro Tracker.
So you just gotta stun Bristle and then pull him, and then you just smack.
Oh, it's the other way around. Apparently, it doesn't turn when he's stunned, no?
No, it does.
It does.
So how it works is CK always turns you, but the game is coded to face your hero where you were before, automatically. So
The hero wants to turn around immediately.
yeah, the hero instantly wants to turn automatically, but if they're stunned, they can't automatically turn. So that's how we saw it. Like Bristleback was actually turning for some reason.
Yeah.
That is so strange.
So
Very
just,
strange.
Like, he turns for 0.1 seconds, basically.
That's wild. I never knew that. Wait, what? It didn't turn just now for me.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. I think
You press S on Bristleback.
You can host timescale thing to see it slow motion.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
wait, is it turning back?
He's turning back. Yeah.
Why?
He always turns back.
You can see it.
But why?
He wants to face
wants
where he
to.
faced before.
He wants to look that way, Sing.
He doesn't want to look at CK.
Stop
He
making him
doesn't
turn.
want to.
This is so bizarre. What the fuck?
And then
It's
he
like no
turns
kiss. No
He
kiss.
turns after the stun. That's the funniest
No
part to me.
kiss.
No kiss. But I guess you just stun and then pull, right? And then it's good.
Yep.
And you beat him up.
Talking to your crush in high school, man.
Nah, feels bad,
Fucking
man.
turns around.
Yeah, we had our video earlier from Shopify. I think it's only fair that we have one for TSM as well.
I think he's broken anyways. Broken hero. 65%.
I don't know. Saberlight made him look really balanced right now.
Willow looked pretty balanced last game too.
Yeah.
Let's see what all the fuss is
Anyways,
about.
never picking Widow carry again. Not in this lifetime.
Maybe they're gonna switch positions. Crit is gonna play the
I mean, that's scary.
Artist is gonna go the
long con.
RTZ position 4. It's time.
The same heroes, different positions.
It's time. RTZ Phoenix.
Yo, Phoenix offlane or mid is some shit, dude. Come on.
You can
Have
ask
faith.
Nuns yourself, but I don't know what the fuck he's dedicating games to.
I've seen LGD play it.
Yeah, I also saw LGD play Willow carry, and they actually won.
The LGD is LGD though.
Yep.
The fuck? Hide.
It's Zhao 8, man. It's Zhao 8. Doesn't matter what players he has, it's just LGD.
And if I play the best, and I
Has
feel
to be
like
just
I'm
Zhao
gonna
8.
close my teammates because I play the best and they didn't, then that's only gonna create a snowball towards getting last place. It really is off pressure. I really learned to like turn the pressure into just like be thankful for like playing Dota.
I can't believe Dawnbreaker has a good win rate.
I'm as happy to be another team
What do you mean? She's great.
Hero's insane.
The hero got nerfed like 10 patches in a row or some shit.
Yeah, the concept of
recently buffed her
Dawnbreaker is
again,
so
right?
good.
When you do things bad, it only allows you to do them better. So
Like she was out of the meta for a long time, and then she just got buffed.
Not
I
in,
think they buffed.
not in C and not in South America. There it's been meta. They fucking enjoyers.
Yeah, I mean it's the same as with Mars. Like sometimes Gear just goes away for no reason.
I mean, Dawnbreaker's spells on lane are too strong. I mean, if she had a weaker lane, the hero would be shit. But the reason she's kind of decent is because she actually generally wins her lane. Her spells deals way too much damage.
Unless they're against Phoenix Terrorblade with Dawn Tusk. That lane did not win.
Has anyone picked Bane this TI?
Yo, Bane is fun hero to play, dude.
Picked, but not that much, right?
Bane, 2 games, 100%. It's a 100% win rate game, dude.
It's
hero.
literally broken. You gotta pick it.
It's a 100% win rate hero.
I mean,
Come on.
he's
It's like the
universal.
double radiant.
What you need to do nowadays to succeed in this game.
Look, Ricky got picked 3 games, 100% win rate. Ricky is broken for sure. Let's go.
I'd rather see some mid Bane than carry Willow, not gonna lie.
I would like to see anything that carry Willow.
They don't really have that
Carry Bane.
Meander?
Let's go.
I also
Yeah,
do
it's
feel
Moonlight.
like Bane wasn't that. I mean, Willow wasn't that good in the LGD game. I feel like they would have won much earlier if they had a different carry.
I didn't know he was in his team.
He's coaching.
Yeah, the coach, I mean. I didn't know it was part of it.
He used to be in TSM before, no?
Never ever.
I hear the bands. in the
Never,
background.
ever.
Moon Meander is the best motivational speaker.
Shopify versus TSM.
We're gonna need
Game
some
2.
solid strats coming out from Shopify if we want to see a game number 3. That's what you really wanted to see, Sheep. You wanted this NA bloodbath to go the full distance. Some drafts, some
Alright.
bans in the drafts have already come
Good
out.
game.
Bristleback Band. Murta
TSM still going for
Band.
that tree for themselves. In fact, I think
Muerta,
Overwatch
no
changed
more.
the ban for them.
Where's my in-game draft?
Why is
So
Champion banned, by
obnoxious
the
in
way?
lane with the stun.
Who?
Yeah?
Muerta 4.
Like the best thing I saw.
Yo, Murta is broken for sure on 4 position.
Oh, Murta is like a 65% win rate in this.
It's so fucking obnoxious to play
Primal
against him.
man.
Not many heroes
Big
are
man,
S tier, both support and carry.
Oh, Abed. Dude, Abed's gonna carry with Primal Beast, right?
There's another one of the broken heroes.
Primal Beast has some bad matchups.
But he
I'm
doesn't
surprised
care
he
though.
has so much.
When he has bad matchup, it just smokes and kills like 4-stack engines. No cares.
I feel like he only cares
I
bad
guess if he
matchups if
managed
he's
to-
off lane. Mid lane, he doesn't care.
No,
You
you,
care
do
about
care.
support
I mean, if you
matchup,
don't have
maybe?
stacks, you definitely care.
This one's a pretty bad one though.
But yeah, Shadow Demon. I want to say Shadow Demon shits on Primal Beast.
Opener looks pretty safe, and TSM's gonna respond with the Shadow Demon.
I mean, the biggest problem is not the purge or whatever. It's just the lane. If you pick like a dazzle or something, it's unlaneable.
I don't think Dazzle is good against Primal Beast.
The lane is unplayable for Primal.
Yeah, it's
Like,
unplayable, but like in mid game, it's I don't know, dude.
you'll actually be level 3 when the dazzle's 6 or something. Like he will.
Skill that everyone forgets exists.
He presses 2. Like every time you press W, he just presses 2 buttons and you're out, and you can't even finish the wave.
Well, it's a great pickup for themselves then because this primal, I mean, there's not too much
Straight up
difference in
bullying,
build
that's all it
to
is.
go for, so we
Dazzle
know
against most
I
melee
mean, it's
heroes.
playable later, but like you know, you will be 3k against a 5k
TSM
hero.
gonna do with their one
They banned
Look at
Dazzle,
his
by the
eyes,
way.
dude. He's so dead inside. What the fuck?
I don't know what's happening with Ortiz. It feels like he doesn't eat or sleep, right? Look at him.
Yeah, he looks sick.
Where Shadow Demon might be a little too weak in the lane, because that can be one of his weaknesses. He can do. a lot
There's
of
also
damage,
Lone Druid
but if you're
and
against some like Tusk plus Dawn dual lane,
Huskar.
Shadow Demon can look pretty weak very quickly.
But yeah, Huskar doesn't get picked at TA.
But dude, everyone send the draft order nowadays. It's so weird. Look at it.
I know, right? There's so many bans.
It's just a support. It's rather like
Yeah.
cores are we thinking of? And,
It's
And
so
then you instantly
strange.
pick heroes or some shit.
Yeah.
That's why the in-game is nice to watch, because you get little arrows pointing.
That's right,
Like,
actually.
This guy,
I wanna watch
this guy
in-game.
banning next, this guy picking next.
It's also weird that one team gets 4 bans and the other one gets 3, and then you pick.
Yeah,
What?
very asymmetrical all the way.
Yeah.
That
So
makes
strange.
absolutely no sense.
I mean,
It's
it
really
makes
hard.
sense
Like if
based on
you
first
ask
and
me to
second
write
pick.
down the draft order, like without cheating, without looking, you know, just write it down on a piece of paper, I would get it wrong. 100%.
Having even drafters right, I would get it wrong.
Yeah, I think so too. It's so hard. Dude. Like, wait, when do we have double ban again? When do they have?
history for Shopify and Prime.
There we go.
Oh,
By the way, has anyone watched the opening of TI? Was Gaben there?
There was nothing. It
But
was
it's not,
the games.
it's not the
It's not
beginning
open
of
yet,
TI.
this
This
is
is
the
the
road
road
to
to TI.
Yeah, this isn't
But
TI.
this is still the road to TI?
Yeah, this is not TI.
Oh my god.
But it was
dude.
basically
Knocked out here, you got close.
It was panelists and you went straight into games.
No Gabe 1 at the beginning?
No, it was just panelists into games. That's it. It was like Purge explaining some random stuff, and that was all.
He's not kind of like... Is Valve trying to kill Dota 2 or what's happening here?
The actual TI is like top 6 or something, is what they say.
I feel like it's always been like that though, hasn't
No,
it?
no. Playoffs where the BO1s were already like the main stage before.
Yeah. The entire main event.
I guess it was like
The
that
main
last
event.
year then. Because I remember last year being something similar.
By the way, guys, if you want to bet money on...
Yo, Magnus, is this the first game?
Second.
Magnus was picked, I think, yesterday.
You
I don't
betting
know
money,
who picked.
dude? Don't bet money on this shit.
PSG picked Magnus last game.
One
yesterday.
game, 100% win. No, I'm just saying, if you want to bet money, just bet on whatever I say, the reverse of what I say is gonna happen.
Yeah, like 100%, 101% win rate.
Exactly, dude.
Yeah, shit.
I'm leaning towards Shopify right now in general. I just think when I see Magnus, the whole thing of when...
That's why I don't bet, guys. I would lose my house, guys.
That was like what made Magnus so powerful, but then after that was sort of nerf. Now...
Scrap Mage is a fun hero, that's for sure.
And you aren't gonna
So
be able
popular
to
this patch.
outplay a Primal who's cooldown
What's the win rate?
that he can
Carrot
keep going in and out. Like, you have to
Mage.
be able to kill this guy. And now you have a
62% win rate in 21 games.
anti-heal on TSM so far.
Pretty high.
Being able to
I mean, it's kind of annoying to play mid against Hero, you just get silenced.
nice and powerful as well.
Yeah, it kind of fucks heroes like Puck, Ember, whatever. Queen of Pain, Storm
I mean,
Spirit.
every mid hero needs spells. Like, even if you don't like directly die, like he just kind of cucks you.
I like Shopify's opening heroes here.
Yeah, looks good.
Really strong in a lot of things.
Luna.
They could potentially do anything they want with the lineup, I guess.
Kinda, yeah.
Snapfire, you don't see that often.
Ever since the nerfs, right?
Dude,
Not being picked.
Snapfire has 2 games in TI, 0% win rate.
Useless hero.
It can go to 33% or stay at 0.
Oh, they need to do the memes, you know? They just need Puddle or Wisp, and they can do the fountain kidnapping memes with Snapfire eating Magnus. Yes.
That works?
That's what they're going to. Yeah, it's surprisingly forgiving too. If you eat Magnus while you're skewering someone, and Snapfire gets pulled to base, then you pull the target as well.
What?
Yeah, it's really easy to do, surprisingly.
I wonder if we'll see that.
I don't think so.
I
That
hope
would be
we
really
do.
funny.
Yeah, it would be
It
really
would
funny
be
to see.
really fun. That would be dandy.
I just imagine Lola just popping out of nowhere. It's like, how is that balanced?
No, that would be fucking molding.
Fight between Eclipse and the BKB piercing RP. So it's gonna be hard for Primal Beast to channel his ulti without it being interrupted.
Yeah, and also having damage outside of getting close enough to the egg, because whilst you jump on here, if you just
I don't like this hero, man.
sometimes you have to retreat, but now you
Centaur?
Yeah.
It's a simple hero.
similar in that nature. You've got a primal plus
Why is it so low impact?
on the other side you got an RP into more.
It has a 48% win rate in 23 games.
Oh, it's actually pretty decent still.
I guess he doesn't care that much about the ST Luna lane.
The hero is kind of trash if he doesn't rape lane, right?
Shopify side, they can disengage better from Mortimer's kisses, for example.
I have no idea.
But I don't have as much confidence against it for it.
Because like you don't really farm fast, right? He's not a flash farmer on offlane, so if you don't win lane, it's like hard.
They got crazy fucking front line with Primal and Centaur though. They gotta be going in. Makes it easy for the 2 supports who wanna sit back.
So Centaur has a Shadow Demon counter for Primal. If he gets purged, you can just stampede, so Primal can trample.
True. Gas.
Gas him up.
What carry does Shopify want?
Every carry here in the game is banned. GG.
I mean, TB would have been perfect, I guess, but they're gonna, of course, get rid of it. I'm
You
sure
know,
what
this
the hero
looks
is.
like a really good meeple game.
No,
Meepo?
no. This is the worst Meepo game I've seen in my life.
Meepo.
No,
Wait, the
it's
glaives of Luna destroy Meepo, doesn't it?
Meepo actually fucks Magnus because he can't skewer when he's netted. And
When
RP
carries
is not
are
enough
Does
of
that
a
matter?
What does matter? Yeah, I mean, Midas can't fight Meeple. You just kill him.
Yeah, but what about Luna?
Luna does not beat Meeple.
How? She has Shard. How does Meeple beat Luna now?
I mean, how does the shard even work? I mean, you don't deal enough damage, no?
It hits all the Meeples all the time. So doesn't she just get a ton of lifesteal?
Isn't there like 12 total hits or something?
Per target. So 5 meeples, it's
Yep.
60 hits.
Infinite heal, no?
But I think it's
they
more...
They don't proc on
Oh,
it.
they don't proc? Okay.
No. It's
Oh.
75% of your right click damage.
I think it's more just that Meeple can't play in this game. You can't focus anyone, you can't kill anyone.
That's that. Also, the fact that no one plays Meeple.
No, I bet plays Meeple.
He does, yeah. But...
I think Meeple's
He's
in a
one of the
really
better
bad
Meeple
spot
players.
right now.
No, I mean in TI.
No, the hero's fine. The hero's fine.
Really? Have you been playing it?
Yeah, I'm winning with this hero, yeah.
Okay, interesting. I thought the Atos and the stat nerf was too much.
Yeah, you should buy Jarlath and Dagger, and then you buy Scotty and Magnus. And you create so much space for your team, because you jump in with... It's just like you're so much invulnerability time, you know?
Yeah,
like,
for
you're
sure.
unkillable. You jump in, you mega Meeple instantly, they need to run away from you. If they if they start ignoring you, you just start spreading out your Meeples, you know? You start shooting them out. If I can
Guys,
kill
hear me
a
out.
sword,
Pick AA on TSM right now. AA, let's go. No. Oh. Like, no.
Morpling and Lycan.
Who's the mid player against for TSM?
Bro.
Oh, so it's like an offlane then. Okay, interesting.
Dude, Lycan against those two supports. It fucking sucks being a Phoenix or a Skywrath against it.
No.
You get run at. Neither of you have any armor.
Yeah, but you have Stampede though.
Yeah, but Lycan lasts for quite a while.
I think Spotify draft looks nicer to me.
I think it's all about Primal Beast early game impact, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if the game is chill for TSM, they're just gonna roll over them in 20 minutes.
I'm not sold on the Snap and Magnus. It feels kind of spooky.
You think it's shit?
Yeah.
I think Snap is shit. I don't know about Magnus.
Shopify's
Snap
draft
is,
just looks easier to execute, no?
It does. I think the core matchup also favors Morphling, does it not?
Yeah, I mean, he counter.
all the core matchup, Morphling versus...
Luna.
I'm pretty sure it goes both ways. Like, just whoever has more slots.
I think it's interesting because of SD. SD fucks things up a bit.
Yeah, I guess picking Morphling against SD is...
Like, if you jump with Morph on Luna and Luna gets disrupted, then, like, Luna's gonna shred you with illusions. But I think it's all about the Primal Beast, because also they pick Snapfire to counter Phoenix Egg, right?
That's a bait pick. I never see that work.
It's good actually, early game. I've seen it work plenty of times. I do the same counter pick before.
I mean, I feel like the Phoenix has to like be egging at the start and also not be thinking about a snap. Like if the Phoenix doesn't egg instantly, I think it's really hard.
I think it disables a lot of options for Phoenix to egg at all.
Yeah, that is true. But like, for example, let's say snap is ulting, right? You can also just egg, you know?
No, I mean you can cancel ult.
Yeah, but like you don't have to egg right next to the snap, you know? Like you have to be like,
yeah, true.
You can do it like three seconds
When
away.
it comes down to it again, right? Like your egg is heavily decided on where the Snapfire is, and it might be a really bad egg.
Sure, but generally I think Phoenix
exactly.
is a better hero.
That's exactly the thing, because like if you can bait an egg at the beginning of the fight and you get stun follow-up, your hero is broken, but you can't do that against Snapfire, so...
I mean, the Snapfire can also just randomly die to other heroes, like if he tries to go in and hit the...
Say it how it is. That was a rough one to watch.
30% win rate of Shopify when they have Centaur. Is it a Centaur problem or a Shopify problem?
Ooh,
is it like a Saberlight thing or what?
Like super risky maneuvers, and they never got punished. Shopify never hit that humongous
The
combo that
stats.
they were threatening, and they just like kind of like slow rolled it to a nice finish.
I remember they picked Pitlord at some point for Saberlight and it did not look good.
Oh, yeah,
Pitlord is a hard hero.
Yeah, but then like Ace played it, right? And he fucking stomped every game.
This TI?
No, it was
No,
Riot.
Oh.
And I think the hero is unchanged, right? Pitlord.
Yeah. Petlord is the same as average as before.
Yeah.
Yo, whenever I play offlane, I play Centaur, I always wonder, should I buy a random branch or just get a faster tango? I always think faster tango is a bit better. Then again, I'm playing a pub with other teammate who will tango me, so...
You should have tangos at the start. I mean, like, generally you will need it on the first wave. Even people will start hitting you.
I think the brand's gonna make a difference though. You're only gonna win the last bit of that hero.
Isn't it just if you have Ring of Protection, magic Stick, do you afford Tango then? You don't, right?
No, you have 50 gold after that, so you have exactly money for. You don't even have money for like a Fairy Fire, which I think is
so you definitely want to have the two rings. The question is just if you need magic stick or not in the lane, I guess.
Yeah, against SD more for sure.
Oh, nice fight over a bit.
SD Luna. Also, I see that people you go Q always on Luna now. Level 1.
Yeah. I mean, level 1 Q is very
level
good.
1, it's more about the level 1 E is trash, no? Like,
yeah, they nerfed the shit
out of it. Level 2 points in E for it to do anything.
It used to be so much damage, now it's just nothing.
Yeah, what? I mean, you can start using your mana.
Used to be 16 damage to 1, I think.
I think Crit is fucking up actually.
Well, actually, it was 14. It was 14, 21, 28, 35. When I was playing this hero.
Holy shit. Oh!
He has 3 sticks.
Wow.
He used them and he still died.
What was that blood grenade?
Why does he have a blood? Oh, now they're coming. What?
It's like the teabag.
Yeah. It's BM.
What was it, Skyrefs? I think it was Skyrefs.
Yeah, that was Sky.
It's so late, it's like a second after he dies, like, oh, blood grenade, fuck you.
I don't know what Crit is doing. He's very awkward this laning phase, I feel like.
I played a Rasta one game and I had a blood grenade and missed first blood. I was playing Quinn actually. And I didn't blood grenade at the start because I forgot I had this fucking item. I don't play it fucking people. And I got played like Quinn for not using my blood grenade. He's like, I can't believe you didn't use your blood grenade.
Get fucking flamed. Deserve to.
It was deserved, but like, I just don't fucking have a blood grenade in my inventory. I never used this item.
Actually, I haven't bought the item yet.
I play against mid laners every now and then who show up with the blood grenade. Fucking psychopaths.
There's like, I've seen invokers and battlers, but...
Yeah.
I mean, battlers who buy blood grenade generally lose lane, so...
I mean, you can surprisingly win the lane sometimes with the... Because you don't expect it.
I'll bad.
The thing is, when you use it aggressively, like you take a lot of damage too, so it has to be when you're running the enemy down. It can't just be trading hits, because then you kind of just...
Yeah, well that's where Battle comes in, right?
I mean, in terms of gold, Blood Grenade is extremely inefficient for damage. Like, you'll rather just have a Tango if you want to trade. I don't understand support that just casually throw it out. It's like...
Yeah, that's wild.
I don't understand, like, it's like, some support, they don't actually care about themselves, you know? Like, it's so much gold. Like,
yeah, support players.
Yeah, they're just throwing away gold.
It's the supports that are conditioned to only buying mangoes and then running around with like a windlace and a stick after landing stage. Those are the ones that fucking spam them.
Nice.
Clearly, you're supposed to have it used at the right time. Like, you just kill with it, but like, you know.
If you use it perfectly, it's broken. If you don't, it's not broken. So.
Yeah, if you just throw it casually, you're just losing gold. You're gonna lose.
Oh, I'm at the top.
Granada.
It's fine though.
I mean, Lycan has 10 armor and 12 regen.
What is that? 10 armor in this hero? Oh, it's helm, no wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah, early end.
Actually, 10 denies.
Yeah, so far so good. Despite losing their couriers, it is kind of crazy.
Is Luna the fastest farmer in the game, or?
Who?
Or actually after Sven? Is Luna?
No.
No, I don't know. I mean, a lot of these characters, they farm pretty like similar speed. It's all about how many camps you have.
I think it's still just always Alchemist, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, he gets the most out of the amount of camps he has.
Yeah, I mean, he just gets the most gold.
Picks it.
When Ramses picks it, then no, then he's not.
I've seen Ramses 0-5 at 6 minutes.
Oh, he was level 3 at like 8 minutes or something. He win that game.
Yeah.
It was top lane. He was safe lane Orc. It was rough. He still almost won that game. We went back and forth.
Yeah, they were gonna win that, but then he self-stunned like 10 times.
Unlucky.
Oh yeah, I tracked the stuns in that.
Yeah, it was that game.
But like, the interesting thing is they just kept picking it after and they won anyway.
I mean, they're just very confident in the Alchemist hero. Which is kind of unique too, right? Like, who picks fucking Alchemist in this?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's also the double radiance that worked. So.
Double ratings, double earn, double
I mean, in a
kudos.
way, I feel like Alchemist is not a Radiance hero. He's a Mjolnir hero. We should kill and stun.
It's good EHP though on the hero.
Yeah, it gives survivability.
But like, if you think about like how much damage you actually deal in the stun, Mjolnir is so much more damage for Alchemist especially.
Yeah, it's more damage, but you take more damage in your existence.
Yeah, but you buy items to kill the enemy in the jump.
I think it depends on the playstyle of your draft.
Yo, by the way, guys, Bile is crushing Abed mid.
Yeah, I guess he can't use W. He's just getting skewered back into tower.
Yeah.
Don't you just queue out?
Yeah, I mean, you still take so much damage. I mean, also, I'm pretty sure Magnus just hits harder than them.
Doesn't he take quite a bit of damage on Magnus though if he skewers during the trample?
Not that much damage.
I don't really know exactly.
It's the fast way to kill yourself.
He's actually 300 damage, but he rolled like 400 damage or some shit.
Yeah. I mean, if you skewer him into your tower, take damage, and he tramples away or queues away, then he's fine.
Also, look at the HP.
Who's HP?
It doesn't matter, he has treads, whatever.
That's what he's saying. He wants to smoke.
Oh,
stop! Oh my
Oh,
god!
that was close. Dude, I like that
What is the
try.
calculator? He knows.
I'm pretty sure he just had a heart attack, dude.
No. He had it completely under control. He calculated it.
Monkey gun.
It's like 5% of his hair just fell out.
Yeah, I mean, they scan, right? So now they say, okay,
Why is
definitely there. Do we catch him on the way back, or do we go for Kasane?
It's morbing time.
Oh, and
More gray hairs.
He's gonna catch the wave, so this might punish Kasane.
Oh, primal. Oh no.
Oh
His
no.
ankles.
That was the slowest sidestep I've seen in a while.
Oh.
And it
What was
worked.
that fucking range, dude? There's no way.
Abed.
What a fucking play! Let's go.
There's no way that RP hit.
Yeah, RP is massive nowadays.
It got buffed, so.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
It's
went from
430
410.
radius now. It's huge.
Oh yeah, I did get buffed again. No wonder. I swear that used to be like 350 or something.
You know they just keep buffing that shit to try and make the 15 talent seem relevant. It does not feel relevant.
It's never gonna be relevant, dude.
That talent, it's
the biggest bait talent in Dota.
7 seconds CDR on the 16-second cooldown spell. There's no way. That's
Like,
a
you
level
need to have
28
like
talent.
12 stats, I think. 12 stats and you get it, maybe.
Yeah, this
I mean,
is
it was
definitely one
15
of the worst.
strength before. Then it was fine, but also a bit gimmicky.
Yeah, have it all the time, it's kind of nice, but having stats only when you RP multiple heroes feels so fucking bad, dude.
Feels good when you get 5.
Sure. Then they die in 2 seconds, and then you have the stats.
They should
for-
make it every hero you
multi-burden.
RP gives you 1 permanent all set.
How long does it last?
15 seconds. Is not
Oh yeah, okay, so it's 15. Yeah, that's fucking trash, dude. Should be like slug. Should be like a minute and a half.
Should steal stats.
No. 1 all stat for every unit RP. Permanently.
Permanently?
Yeah, permanently.
Yeah, okay.
Support
you
to
just-
be
you just
coming to
see-
my lane, RPing people and walking away.
I got you, boy.
You have to kill them,
No,
like,
just
FRP.
RP. Just RP. Don't need a kill. Just RP.
What the fuck is stun doing the shockwave? It looks so weird.
He can move and stun.
Took me a second to realize what happened.
It's also just the other 15 talent is so good for Magnus. The 7 seconds
Yeah.
skewer CDR, like, you gotta have something real good to pass up on that.
They certainly have the more aggressive mid on Shopify. You would expect too, right? Like,
The center is winning his lane.
Moving around, you kind of expected this Primal Beast to be the one
Yeah.
hunting for these kills with low cooldown.
It's not too bad.
A little bit busy. Like,
Yeah, I mean, Centaur Scarlet is
set up here in the jungle,
it's
so
a good lane.
he wants to try
It's a
and
classic.
snowball, 'cause you think about who's going to take stacks, like, I'm sure all three of their cores can kind of farm them up, but Primal Beast can be the fastest.
The only thing they're missing is an invoker mid to like.
There's a team that like Shopify. I bet it's like where's my ancient stack? You know that liquid game where Nish had the ancient stack.
I bet never gets ancient stacks, man.
Come the gang.
Third mage,
a-
actually,
it's
not.
a- it's a team
He has missed every Mortimer case.
Let's go.
They did not communicate that RP.
That's our rank 10 Europe, guys.
He's not kissable, guys. He's, you know, a shy boy.
The funny thing is, they probably would have killed with just a cookie and a Q, right? I don't even think they needed the ult.
Oh, fucking Mortimer's misses.
That is a tough hero though to kill with the multi-red. It's definitely not guaranteed.
Mortimer
Like,
misses.
Stampede for the kisses coming out there. So
Not like this.
Certainly a disappointment though, because it is supposed to be kind of free when you get 6 on snap.
Well, this is
It's a weird game. People are not bringing heroes to a side lane to pressure a tower.
No one's bringing anything anywhere. This is 2 kills.
Very awkward game.
They have Phoenix Nova, and they have no Snapfire kisses. They should first fight bottom, I think.
did not want to try and catch him.
This is a great voice line. I mean, I get why they're spamming it.
They're gonna do it, yeah.
Pressure.
But Lycan is Lycan. He's doing it alone.
Yeah, they've been working on this one for a while.
Yeah.
Last time Brile able to drive.
When Lycan has that Dominator creep,
knowing that the RP was
he starts pushing.
He has level 7 as well.
They're very comfortable
Yeah.
standing here and going for it. Kasane trying to apply pressure as well.
Luna is ready to fuck off into the jungle and never come out though. She got that Mask of Madness and level 4. E.
Kasane down.
Why didn't he cook
No,
it?
he missed.
He wanted to kill Morphling so badly, he didn't save the Lycan.
Does Cookie stop the thing?
Yeah, wait,
is
he could have just
cute, by
copied
the
the Lycan and it stuns on top of him if Crown Beast grabs him.
Oh, really?
So he was free, yeah.
He
that's so
wanted
good.
to kill the Morphling really badly.
I mean, you will be surprised when how little, like these small things, how little of the small things the pro players know.
I didn't fucking know. Well, I'm dog.
Yeah, I also don't know. But like,
I mean, there are so many interactions in Dota, it's hard to know all of them.
yeah, I mean, the reason they're good is not because they know these small things. They're just good, you know.
They can't lose control. Like you think about how gaming gladiators often play when they're on dire sides, they love getting wards up to like ancient.
They're good.
Oh,
I agree.
Okay, I see. Pretty cool.
Abe?
Wait, he's not 6 yet. It's minute 12.
Oh, Stampede. Nice.
Did he regen on... He got stopped.
Why does... I don't understand this on Scarlet Mage. Why do people get more than 1 point in concussive shot?
It's damage efficient.
It's really good.
It's still damage. Like 5 more mana for 60 damage.
People don't get killing
It's one skill point.
Yeah, but damage.
Yeah, it's as cost efficient for damage.
Like you go 1, 2, 4.
No, 1 4 1.
I think 1 for 1 was when you the slow scaled. Now the slow is
The
always
slow doesn't
40%.
scale, it's not
so
worth.
1, 2, 4 is pretty fine. It used to be scaling the slow, then you needed to max W.
You max silence nowadays.
Yeah, I feel like maxing silence first is nice.
I think 2 points is okay though, like this.
Like the 2 points is for laning stage, so at level 3 you have some power. Because going 1-1-1 at level 3 you have no mana for that. You just burn your mana and do no
So it goes
damage.
0-1 or what's happening?
I mean, you can go no arcane bolt, but it also feels a bit bad.
Yeah, because the thing is like level 2 arcane is better than level 2 concussive for damage, just for damage.
Yeah.
I think the thing is that you're always gonna use the W. You're not always gonna use the Q. The Q is like extra mana to pay.
I remember I usually do 1-4-1, and then my chat told me crit that's 4-1-4, and then I started doing 4-1-4. But this is crit, so I don't really know.
That's my favorite build. 1-1-4 into 4-1-4.
Playing against Lycan with first.
The Phoenix is saving him though. His Dax is going.
Yeah.
The whole fucking team is here actually.
This Lycan is really slow right now, guys. And he didn't
Is
see the
Morphling
tower.
fine?
What?
Oh no, he's not fine.
Bobby off!
He died to a Lucent Beam into Skewer.
Bobby
It's
off!
fine. The score is 7-1. It's okay. You're
Well,
allowed
he
a
got-
couple mistakes.
he's basically the first blood from Radiant, so, you know, Pepega.
7-1. Brazil.
To play so aggro when the enemy knows your other 4 heroes are busy. It's kinda disrespectful, honestly.
It was the time to strike the tower thing.
It really was.
Oh
my god,
no.
it's TP by
He respawned into this. Not like this. This guy is ulti. Oh shit.
Luna down, boys.
I just
Oh, such a ballsy TP. That was so
Coming in.
disrespectful.
saved the
He
day.
doesn't have double. He doesn't have E on what? He doesn't have E on Primal Beast, bro.
No, you sometimes don't do it. I mean, it's a lot of damage to just max Q though.
Against Lycan?
I don't even think the summons proc it. They don't have enough damage.
I can visualize Ortiz's face
But
right
it
now.
gets slowed, right?
And those
A
dead
little bit.
inside eyes.
Gonna force the glyph out here from Shopify Rebellion.
Very back and forth type of game already.
This Primal has no game though. Where's his stacks?
You lose Tomato.
Yeah, he's feeling
Fucking
pretty
support.
underfarmed. Holy shit.
Why is the team not stacking for him, man? Every
Well,
other
he
team.
needs a niche treatment.
Yeah, every other team, not just Nisha, every other team. They have fucking 4 ancients stack ready for this guy at like 12 minutes. Like he checks ancients now, like his 2, he's like, oh, okay. Thanks, I guess.
It's my BKB, guys.
What made Phoenix so popular? It was the buffs to Sunray to have a blind, as well as the Fire Spirits ticking faster. Made
Yeah.
a big difference. But
You know,
Sunray
it-
having a blind is like a massive buff.
Well, you can't need BKB to kill it. You can't kill it.
It's not just that, like, not even during the egg, just randomly getting Sunrayed in a team fight. 10% blind per second. You go up to 60% blind.
It lasts like 6 seconds or so, yeah? Or
Sunray already deals way too much damage.
Oh no, how long does it
Sunray is,
last?
it's 6 seconds of 6.25% of your max HP as damage. And
Yeah.
32 base damage. It is a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't know the numbers, but I just know it's a lot of fucking damage. If you don't stop it, you're gonna die.
Everyone's running around with like 3000 HP, 4000 HP. Sunray, yeah, it does damage.
I mean, if the full Sunray goes through, that's a third of your max HP is magic damage. So,
It feels way more than that.
Well, it's a
literally
third from the percentage, plus
Yeah.
the actual damage as well.
Yeah.
On it. So.
By the way, fun fact, if you play TA against Phoenix and you use BKB and you get spirited, you lose your refraction instantly.
Yeah, that's not a fun fact, dude. That's like a sad fact, man.
I mean, there's
I
most
had
heroes
fun.
that does that against you.
What the fuck?
I mean, that's why people stop buying BKB and T.
Yeah, fuck BKB. Arc and Blink all the way.
Just the one death has some more stacks to go back to. Already up to 3 points in Lucent Beam, and then 1 point in the Eclipse. So it's not this Luna who just feels horrendous when the fight actually breaks
It got
out, right?
kind of buffed a little bit. It used to be shit before, like you can't have you couldn't have BKB Lincoln before, right? Because you just use random spell and it would go through BKB. But now you actually can have BKB Lincoln.
Oh, does that work?
Like before, you could just use random spell on BKB target and you would proc the BKB, and now you can't do it anymore. Because I used to play Bane against whatever heroes before, and you could just
Like the debuff immunity tanks the Lincoln stays. You mean, or what?
like it doesn't proc, nothing happens. Like you
Okay.
keep having Lincoln. So before you could use, let's say you play Bane against the BKB Lincoln target, you enfeeble, you remove the Lincoln and you can ulti. Now you can't do that anymore.
Oh, okay.
Does Shopify feel like really low morale or what?
I don't really know.
Oh.
I think they feel like they're expected to win, so they feel terrible that they lost.
It feels like they are afraid to do any move really.
Yeah,
right now.
low morale. No confidence.
I also don't understand if Crimson Guard is a better item than Pipe on Centaur.
It's okay this
Pretty
game.
damn good here.
Yeah,
it's very
Luna
good.
like
I mean, against Lycan, you have to have a Crimson.
Oh,
Big RP!
Yo, he just skewered it away from. Wait, oh, the Phoenix.
No, it's an enemy Phoenix.
I thought it was the same team.
Oh, look at Sunray, 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 Sunray! Oh my god.
Ah, come on, the fucking Snapfire was nearby too.
not enough time to put the blind on.
Okay, this play was weird. They didn't have enough heroes. Seriously.
Arteezy was nowhere near that fight. I don't know what they were trying.
Yeah, just as we're talking about how they're not making any moves, they're making a move and they lose.
Yeah, but you need to bring enough heroes to make a move.
When you think they're talking right now in the team? Or you think they're silent?
No, they're just silent.
Dude, that's the worst feeling. Just dead silence after making a bad play.
I wonder.
I feel depressed watching this actually.
That's where you need a clown. Someone needs to fucking
Oh my
get
god,
the
what?
morale.
He didn't break the blink?
Yeah, he fucked up.
It's
But I
really
don't think...
figure out what's happening.
Maybe he didn't want to try to.
I don't think that was a kill anyway. I think the back was called.
I mean, they're Roshan. They're Roshan.
I think if they tried
Like
Centaur there, they would have lost.
I mean,
I
Stampede
don't
got
think
used
they
to
were
Shrouded
lost.
free.
There were 3 heroes in total. They could not have turned.
It's pointless play. They just want objectives.
Yeah, but you have to dive into the tower, right? And then you linger there for like another 15 seconds.
Hey, well, that was probably a good call to go back, but I don't think they were going to point.
Like I keep it really simple. You don't have spells, so you don't go.
Yeah.
No RP, no Lycan ult, no Sapphire ult, no Eclipse apparently. I don't know when that went off, but...
Yo, I think Arteezy needs like a
Oh my god.
2014. I think Arteezy needs a 2014 Envy did.
Oh no!
Boost his morale.
Dude.
I missed.
Arteezy here. He coming in.
No.
Oh, he got a Luna illusion?
And
did nothing.
That's kind of hype.
Oh, actually.
Maybe.
I mean,
Oh my
Saberlight Sudoku by going in.
Oh my god.
Did the saves.
Did they just forget that Timada has Aegis?
He still has it too.
He did forget he had Aegis, right?
I think so, right?
There's no way you commit for that on Centaur.
Yeah. He went hard for it.
I mean, he was training his life for the Aegis, so I assume that he did not remember that this Luna has Aegis.
They would lose the fight no matter what, yeah.
Then you're probably expecting on Shopify.
Now you try to do life for nothing, well, it's the worst. Luna got super early shard this game.
I like
after Manta.
Well, they have Prime Beast and Centaur. They have jumpers, right?
They're actually on top of her.
It's
I mean, when
also...
you-
Doesn't it just give reduction?
What is it?
It just gives damage reduction, like, straight up.
Yeah, 25%. It turns you into Spectre.
It's just a
I
good
mean,
shield
when you-
too.
I mean, when you play heroes with good shard, if you actually want to win, you buy it. Like, you don't ask for your team to kill a.
There's no way.
I mean, he's carry. He can't ask for his team. He literally can't.
Yeah, but
Like,
this is just how
they
you
take
play.
the
Like,
push
you buy
shards,
the fucking
dude.
shard. If it's actually good, you buy it.
They're gonna get the Tormentors too, they're gonna...
It's all
oh, they're
damage.
swooping it now.
Even magic.
Yeah.
I think it's insane.
so
That's what I mean. It's
Damage
dispersion. It works like dispersion. Just imagine Luna having dispersion right now.
For
Minus
shard,
the damage.
1400 gold. Nice.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
also
dude, what
more
a nice
than-
shard to get.
Yeah, that's a very, very good shard on Luna. It's so much
In
better
this
than the
game
old one.
against the Phoenix and Sky?
I think every game that shard is good, just for the damage reduction alone.
Sure, sure.
Remember
and then it
when
also
they
does
killed
damage.
1 to 7?
One,
No,
one,
I
seven?
meant the ST shard. that they got
Oh,
in
sorry,
this
I was
game.
talking about Luna shard.
Yeah, they got it from the Tormentor. I think it's a super good game for ST shard, yeah.
Oh, SD shard is broken for sure.
It's a new era when Shopify is getting kicked out of being king of NA, no?
Yeah.
I think at the least they were still winning NA games, but now...
You guys watched Nouns versus Tundra?
No, I didn't. It was too late for me. What about it?
I mean, that was crazy that Nouns defeated Tundra.
Oh.
Pretty hard, by the way. Destroyed them.
Oh, Tundra is not full roster, right?
I always wonder
Depends on
about
what
that.
you mean with the full roster.
They don't have Saksa because he has, I think it was
they
like mental
play-
issues or something.
They were strong. They were strong at this TI even without Saxa though.
But I think they were just
I mean-
stronger with.
I wonder why. Honestly, I do wonder unironically why they didn't keep AY as 4, because he's. I mean, he's a rank 104 position player.
I don't know. I'm sure they had their reasons. Maybe even AY didn't want to try.
How he sees the future playing out. A very lovely voice. His old man impersonation.
I had some mental issue. I think it's like anxiety or something. I forgot what it
Yeah,
was.
he said that.
A crippling anxiety.
Dude, I used to have that when I played carry at one point.
What the fuck?
I did not feel good.
Shadow Demon Lunaing even here. A little bit of vintage gameplay right now.
So many Lunas. Base is open.
Oh, your bottom lane getting set up?
Oh.
Bro.
Bro.
For Babevsky?
Oh, he got his
morphed.
attribute shift out.
That's
Come on.
Power Rangers.
Can he ever leave though?
Nope.
No.
He's
I don't
gonna
understand
run
why
this
he
way.
was queued though.
He is fucking dead, guy.
No.
I mean, stop the
Pick your
push.
favorite corner and die.
Well, at least they won't have Aegis now for the push. So he got that.
No.
Yeah, that's the one thing they get.
But no fortify for 5 minutes and no more refreshes.
What the fuck is the rest timer so small?
He's not. He's level. Actually, he's level 15. Okay.
You just can't match it right now. And if we keep
No.
bolstering that with a
I was looking at Scar Mage. I was like, what? Bro, are these level 11? What?
unused hero here in the Snapfire, like one of the benefits
What the
I think
fuck?
TSM
Saber
has played
doing?
really good this game, actually.
Oh,
Like,
boy.
their
What
support
What the
played
fuck was he
really
doing
well.
there?
Is it Vault? No.
No, he used ult.
Oh, looks like he still walks away.
He's
Or it
spacing
does
it.
he?
He doesn't walk
I
away.
don't
He's
think
gonna
he
get
walk
kept
away.
by losing beams over and over and over.
No, the 15 talent, there's no escaping.
By the way, is Morphing a good hero in this patch?
I don't know. Doctor said it's S tier, but I don't really know. I
doesn't-
don't pick the hero right
It
now.
sounds like a bait.
It's S tier, guys.
That sounds like a bait for sure, dude.
More guys, the actor said so.
You're watching these new items pop up on each hero. I mean, there's a satanic. There's an AC done on this.
Oh my god, Artis is so unfocused. He didn't use Morphing base.
inevitability. There's so much that is going to be running down these lanes.
Game feels terrible right now for Shopify.
They're getting kicked from first round. This is
second last place, yeah. I guess last place is group stage knockouts. This is second last place then.
Yeah, last day they were like top 3 or what happened?
No, they were top 6 against Talon if I recall, but that might be wrong.
Okay.
Last year? Or what?
Yeah. What was it last year?
No, they had a really good group stage, but they bombed out in the playoffs, no?
Yeah, but when?
They lost 2 series in a row, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that misremember completely.
They were only in the group stage, they didn't lose games, but then they lost 2 series in a row, if I remember correctly.
Oh, this is a big move.
WRP.
Well, they got the BKB, I guess. Kinda free.
Kinda. Should be kinda scared now in TSM.
This game is looking kinda dumb.
No, they got that BKB baited.
Oh, it's a good egg, I think. Maybe not.
Oh, the Snapfire counter.
Big RP.
Never mind.
It's over. It's over. That's all Balax.
Guys, I kill sad part easy, dude.
Oh, dude. Second last place, DI.
Oh, I forgot about that one. You can't charge away if you get Shadow Demon.
I'm sure Luna's like a tier above Morphin as a carry. Like the hero just farms faster. The hero is better short.
And the hero is ridiculously survivable with that short now.
I think TSM played pretty good, even though Shopify looked.
They're not calling it. They know.
Are you guys gonna watch EG versus GG or?
Is that last game? Because of his last game, I'm not. Let me check.
No, just right after this.
Oh, yeah, we're watching this for sure.
I'm gonna play a pub before that.
Really? What the fuck?
I think there's no way they're gonna play right now, right? They're gonna break.
Nah, yeah, like 30 minutes, I think.
Wait, what's the last series after that? Are they doing one series more? Or is it just these 2?
There's 4 series of
There should be 4.
Yeah. Dude, we just started, man.
You can only really watch EG versus Gaming Gladiators because like Kid Stars versus Bad Boom doesn't sound like a attractive thing, and
alright, they're doing
Bad
Boom is alright. They're pretty good.
But there's no way they're gonna lose against Kid Stars, though, right?
Oh yeah, like that, sure.
Right, it's gonna be the NA versus NA again, the TSM versus Nouns matchup.
Wonderful team play as well, of course, right? I mean,
Why do I feel Ortiz's soul sinking into the ground?
They made it just so comfortable to be upfront as these.
I mean, it's fine. He's rich.
Dude, didn't Arteezy only win with Envy when we played in Columbus together?
No, they won a lot of tournaments.
No, they won a lot of tournaments with Secrets. When he jumped ship from Secret. From EG to Secret, they won like 5 lands in a row that year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, won a lot of things, but
I think he won a lot of lands. Doesn't involve once, and not TI.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's the meme, isn't it? It's like
third place, Artusi.
I mean, TSM, they were just applying the pressure. They were keeping it on. It took one solid team fight from them, and they just went straight for the Ancient, straight for the win.
I mean, before we get into the TSM praise, of which they deserve very much.
Okay,
I thought the style of the game looked good for Shopify. It was really nicely played from them. They had the 6-minute smoke from mid on the Primal to top, killed that Lycan to try and stop some of his pressure. Lycan was trying to take the tier 1 up top again. They bring in the TP Primal. They kill him again. I'm like thinking that
I wonder how the comms were for Shopify in this game.
I think it was very silent. Well, that's just the guess.
I mean, I bet in general doesn't talk
They were
much. So.
constantly staving off the moves that TSM wanted to make.
It's up to
and
his
then
team.
it all just kind of fell apart.
I mean, Braille destroyed this game, by the way. Braille actually destroyed this game.
Hero like Magnus too, right? Unpicked almost, uncontested.
Yep.
It's funny.
I guess they discussed Magnus as the counter for Primal Beast? I don't really know that.
I think Magnus is a solid hero by itself. It only has good spells. It's good laning phase too. Actually, I don't even know why it's unpicked.
The hero can have some games when you play Magnus, you feel like you have no damage.
That's why you're not the only damage.
Is that my Tumblr man? It is, right?
I think it is.
Oh, it's Will. I was like, who?
He looks a little bit different, but
There's a fisherman next to him too.
No hobo beard.
I don't know that person. No one knows that person. That's an ancient relic standing
Man,
beside
Martin
him.
looks healthy. He looks way healthier than when he was playing.
It's tough to see Shopify go, but you're right. It does feel like a story we've had so many times, though, of them having this great lane, this great early start for themselves. TSM, though, able to hit their timings perfectly purged. They knew when they were able to apply this pressure and this Luna coming online and being able to have those active fights, have an active role, and have a pressure on the objectives.
Yeah, they really did hit their timings. And there's another cool thing about Luna now, the new shard, it reduces the damage you take, so it helps you so much. Normally Luna's like one of those ranged, kind of squishy, vulnerable heroes. When they get on top of you, it's a bad time. But now with the shard, you're like, I'm in trouble. You press the
Will
button, you take
EG
25% less damage,
win?
and you do a
They have a
huge amount of
20% game win rate right now.
With your glaive thingies. It's great against
And they
the
didn't win a
primal
single
beasts
series.
on top of you, so it
They
makes the
drew
timing even
2
safer
series
because
in
your
group
chance of
stage.
getting that
And
pick off
Game
that
and
leads it back into
gladiators.
the game. It just
Oh, I don't think they're
I'm
being
really
game.
excited
If,
for the
you're
TSM
going
boys. They're
out.
going to be continuing on, going up against Nouns, but an Empyrean has Moon Meander joining him. So let's hear what he has to say.
Yes, I do, Nat. Thank you. Talking of excited, you look
Then
excited.
again, gaming didn't look that strong like towards the very end of the year.
I'm gonna listen to this.
We're here playing the NADPC for the last time.
Okay. So when you were going into those games, both those drafts looked. Everyone was saying backstage that I think they won the draft. You guys were very confident. You clearly have a very good idea of how you want to play, and you executed well. How much of that is scrims, or how much of that is just sparks of genius?
It's mostly the genius from my teammates. I couldn't really do it without like having such awesome players in their roles like Brawl on Magnus, unconventional picks, Lycanthrope Master, and Luna on Tomato.
So before the game, Bulba said that this was a battle of new ideas between your team and his. Those new ideas, how much are you taking from other teams, and how much of this is kind of original thought?
There was some new ideas in this draft, like the Magnus and stuff. I think he went way too back into Morphling. I think that's like the hero was a Dream League thing with the Aghanims, but here, this patch, I don't think you want to play Morphling in the elimination game.
Okay, well, there it is. Thank you so much, Moon Meander. Congratulations to you and the lads. Back to Nat and the panel.
Oh, Moon Meander, the humble man that he is. I thought he was doing something else.
Yeah,
I
thought it was double middle fingers. What the fuck?
He's very humble in his interview, giving a lot of credit to his players, having faith in them,
fuck these
being able to
bitches.
draft those heroes that he could, but also quite a bit of humor. The NADPC
Oh,
coming
shit.
back once
And
again,
that makes
they're
sense.
Going on to continue that
Morphling
NADPC
elimination game,
later
I
today.
guess.
I love Moon Meander, bro. He's so funny. I mean, he's great.
I don't know.
also
I
love,
thought that he
like,
was
him
going to be
moving
able
into
to
this
activate
coach
and do
role and
something
the way
more
he's
and
talked
morph,
about
but
it in all his progression.
I feel
He's
like he
like,
made
yeah,
some
I
big
used to be, like,
mistakes. Like
Was
they
Darkseid- was
his team was
Darkseid
all
fan?
Really
chasing.
get into it, but like being able to be a coach,
Untouched,
step
I think,
back
but I'm not
and kind of
certain.
understand how to communicate more effectively
Don't think I
with
saw
the
Darkseid.
players and really like learn that type of
If
stuff.
Darkseid was not banned, I can't believe they did not pick it.
He's really shown that improvement and growth, and I'm super happy for the team.
Yeah, and he definitely deserves credit for it because
What, Darkseid was not banned, and they decided to pick Centaur instead of Darkseid against Dota?
They were skilled, but there were a
I
lot
guess
of
it's just like
that is crazy.
Darkseer Sky doesn't feel as easy.
Yeah, but you are a Primal Sky.
But they're definitely
Yeah,
performing now.
true.
They're looking together, and you gotta credit Moon.
He doesn't need more than one friend.
I think you're right. I think the hero would have probably worked better, but
And he's one of the rare coaches.
But
that
he also
I
made
think
some
Shopify
in the draft, before
fucked
draft,
up their
he's
draft.
making these big moves, he's being
I don't know how Centaur ever wins games. I've heard the hero is so fucking trash.
No, the hero wins games, just on support.
If your last
Yeah,
pick
we saw those
is
fingers
fucking
go up there,
Morphling,
and
you
I
fucked up
do
the draft.
Believe, right? Where there is
Like,
a
your
winner,
draft was
there is
already
a loser, so I
unsolvable,
do
probably.
believe that we have our losers interview. It is going to be Pyrian, joined by Crit.
Yeah, thanks, Nat. I am here with Crit, of course. Commiserations, dude. You guys must be very disappointed. But both of those games seemed to be going okay for you early on, but then it kind of got away from you. Did it feel that way?
I think the first game for sure. I think second game, I feel like we didn't really get a grasp on the game. They kind of just got to do what they wanted to, and then they just hit a timing that we couldn't fight. So I think second game was hard, but first game was definitely ours. So yeah.
Disappointing. However, disappointing this is, there must have been some highlights for you this year. What was your highlight as a team this year, or even just as an individual?
I think Lima was good for us. That was our first major this year. We had it wasn't perfect, but we had like a good atmosphere, and we did pretty well there. And then I think the Dream League that we just played as well was pretty good for us. In some ways, maybe the Dream League put us in a bad spot for this TI, but I think it's been a hard year for us. I think the team's not really functioning as we wanted it to, and sometimes that's just what happens. And then we're in lower bracket, and we didn't do well at all in group stage either. So we're put ourselves in a spot where this can happen, you know. So.
Well, that's very tough, but I know you guys have a lot of fans around the world. Is there anything you'd like to say to them for their support throughout the year?
Yeah, I mean, huge thanks to all of you, especially the people here in the arena as well. It's always us that's cheered for the loudest, and we really appreciate that. So it never falters, so we love you guys a lot.
Thank you, Crit, and better luck next time. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Pyrian. It's always tough to do those exit interviews, to see a team eliminated and see those emotions on their faces, but we do have to move on. As unfortunate as that is, a massive props to TSM. They're going to have their time to reset, go back to the drawing board, knowing they're going up.
They are not in upper bracket, dude. They are in this bracket here right now. Like there's a little bracket here on the left. That's where they are.
One team no one expected to be in the lower bracket in the first round. Everyone expected them to be sitting in that upper bracket. It is Gaming Gladiators coming up against EG, a team that people have probably never put their eyes on before. Maybe the org, but the players not so much. So, what can we expect out of EG? What are you looking forward to with their players?
Well, I think EG is a fun team to watch because their players individually have looked amazing over the last year and a half. They had a great run last year. They reformed this year. They had a great first half of the year. But
it's a good match to watch. I think all the Spirit games have been pretty good.
Caliber of players that they have. So, how are they going to do in this series? It's hard to know. They did better than their past 6 months in the group stage, but they could really show up and look like one of the best teams in the tournament. But they could also disappoint. So it's hard to say.
Yeah, I think in general, South America, they've had quite a decent year throughout, and every time we get to this point, it's like, this is the year. Maybe they get further, they can do it. And unfortunately, the region has kind of bombed a little bit, and to enter the lower bracket, going against Gaming, of course, 3-time major winner, like it's going to be a tough battle, but it's hard. It's like, do you want Gaming, who've done so well? Do you want South America to stay in the tournament? It's going to be quite a difficult one.
Hey, what does South America have right now besides EG?
A star player in your eyes on that?
It was on my team, right? Was it Talon? No, Talon is SCA, I think.
I think when you see regions like Southeast Asia and South America, like leadership is something that they've always struggled and lacked.
Oh right, it was this one, Kid.
Jab's kind of stepping up in C.
The Kid Stars.
Matthew, who's really good and has prided himself on his communication.
Congrats, Bad Boomers.
Bring the
Unlucky.
ideas together of his team and figure out their strats. I think it's interesting when you hear about this team and how they function and the problems they've had in the past. For example, they were, I believe, when they brought in the new players, things didn't quite fit because you had players that were
Bad Boom is way too good, man. There's no way.
Quite enjoys farming, right? But they had to really recenter their targets. They're like, okay, sometimes you can lead as a core. However, we want Pakaz to be our win condition, and they really had to kind of bring that idea back to that and how their playstyle matched it. So they have
damn, this must be one of the worst placements Ortiz has had in TI.
And their actual gameplay. I think they're super fun. I like the hero pools they bring out. They're fresh, you know. You got like
right. I think it's one of the worst ones he's gotten so far.
Very fun when he's playing those Invis heroes. For me, I just love this team.
I love
it. Yes, I guess he can drop one more position in it, and it is dropping out in group stage.
Special reward sheet.
Ain't no way.
And for all the other EG fans out there, we have a video on that we can see more about this team, more of their journey as well.
En realidad, o sea, cuando termina el TI del año pasado, fue como que la gran mayoría del equipo como que quería hacer unos cambios. Pacas, Panda y yo teníamos como que queríamos jugar con Whisper. Y nos comunicamos con Whisper y él también quería jugar con nosotros.
Don't pronounce the S.
Fue como que después quería jugar con Chris y todo se fue formando poco a poco. Y después nos comunicamos con la empresa de Evil Geniuses y ahí fue donde se hizo todo el trato y el deal.
Whisper.
EG's new lineup hit the ground running, clinching 5th in Lima and 4th in Berlin. But from there, Bali became EG's stumbling block. Not only did they face an unanticipated early bow out during the group stage, but the community's reaction added salt to the wound.
En realidad, en el equipo hay personas a las cuales le afecta y nada, como que lo conversamos y creo que lo que hacemos para que no nos afecten estas cosas es hacer una reunión en el equipo y poder comprender en qué estamos fallando para no volver a cometer esos errores.
Despite the stumble at season's end, EG had already secured a strong foothold, finishing 5th in the DPC.
Oh, they had even worse in tier
Teams often
6.
express a certain wariness
Jesus.
playing against EG thanks to their unpredictable and unconventional style.
Sí, en realidad es un poco gracioso porque nosotros somos como que muy agresivos en el juego y hacemos como que jugadas que a veces otro equipo espera que no hagamos y como que las llaman jugadas randoms, pero para nosotros
The strongest team I've seen so far is Spirits. They look
y
unstoppable
es muy gracioso
strong.
porque equipos como, no lo sé, Gladiators, es como que su capitán siempre me escribe cuando jugamos una práctica o algo o un torneo y nos dice nunca sabemos cómo jugar contra ustedes, siempre hacen cosas que no nos esperamos y nosotros como que nos reímos y a la vez nos agrada que reconozcan ese punto que tenemos a favor.
Do you feel you know EG a little bit better now, Purge?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they do have elements of that unpredictable playstyle. Doesn't always get you wins.
They lost a game to VP, but VP is also looking very strong.
Like, I love the team.
I think they were just unlucky they were facing Spirit right away. Because they would have beaten both Shopify and TSM here, I think, if they played.
Head-to-head record, not against each other, but just comparing what these two teams have had so far in the road to the international. So the games they've won, the games they lost, how they've stood up against teams in the upper bracket, but the average win time is a lot closer than our previous series. Only a couple minutes between each other, T.
Yeah, I think both these teams like to get in the face of their opponent. When they feel the victory, they are going to kind of close it out. But, you know, I think for EG at least, they have had just shakier performances. Specifically, I'm looking towards C-Smile and Panda. I think these two players have not performed as well as they have done at previous, you know, international events, internationals. So, yeah, I'd like, if they can kind of find their footing, then of course, this should be quite...
Does it show player achievements here?
I was going to ask you a question, and I'm not going to because
go
you're taking. Oh, while you're taking your sip, Sheep, I will ask you to talk a little bit more about Game and Gladiators, and if you have just as much passion about that roster as you do for EG.
I hate that team.
Okay,
I hope
perfect.
they fail. Honestly, I'm sick of them.
Oh, you want them out right now?
Too many first places. I think it's time to share the love.
Okay.
They've had a lot of
What is this
issues,
sorting?
I feel like recently since the big.
Oh,
patch
it's
came out.
fucking
That's
alphabetical.
Kind of their biggest stumbling block.
Yes. Sorry, I just wanted to say, I was thinking about this because I don't know if it's a patch like a hero thing or if it's maybe the draft change that is more of their stumbling block than anything else. Because for DPC 201, there was a lot of strategy. There was like 3 main ones, right? We only had 2 first phase bans. Maybe that was an advantage for them, but now there's more bans.
Yeah, it's a combination.
So just like, I hate that.
I think what happened is they won so many tournaments.
They
that
fucking
everyone's
put the
like,
show
"What are
match
these
here?
guys doing?" And
That's
they got
plain
studied,
disrespectful,
sit
man.
back,
What the fuck is
and
this?
It just makes it hard. You have to reinvent yourself. That's tough to do.
I actually disagree with that. But we don't have enough time to disagree right now, so let's keep it short.
Okay, but when a really
The hell,
big
man?
match comes into play, though, then I think teams obviously take time to understand what's happening. So teams just took a little bit longer. It took maybe 3 majors to get there.
Well, we don't have to keep talking about them for too much longer. We are going to get to lay our eyes on them. It is our first team coming out, Game and Gladiators.
The Game Man Gladiators. Oh, I forgot! Dutch Pride in here! Check mine? Oh, dude, I haven't seen mine in forever. Actually, I want to see this. I want to see the intro. Why does Ace look like a fucking superstar? He looks like a Hollywood star. Might as well be Brad Pitt walking down the fucking red carpet. Holy shit.
None of us thought they would be in this early, and it's time that they begin their run. It's going to be up against Evil Geniuses.
He really got that energy. He got that Brad Pitt energy going on.
This organization now representing the South American region. They have 5 veteran players, all with phenomenal records at the previous TI, having great placements. They too are a surprising lower bracket team. Will they be able to be consistent? Will they show up against Gaming Gladiators? We are going to have the answers to these questions.
This is new EG, yeah. I mean, old EG was like RTZ squad, right? And I don't know if they got left or they got kicked or something. I don't remember what the drama was about. It was something. But then they picked up SA team.
Just get good, man.
I mean, the last time EG beat Gaming was at the Lima Major. So since then, it's just been draws, losses the entire time. If there ever was a time to actually beat them, I mean, it probably is right now.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Now I can disagree. We have time.
Oh, actually, we don't have time.
Oh my
because
God.
it felt like we didn't give enough time to Gaming Gladiators. So
The Gaming Gladiators results are insane, right?
Information on them, and then you can disagree.
Sure.
Oh.
I sort of led to
Oh,
join
shit.
gaming because I'd only really played in NA teams in the past, and we never really did very well. I kind of wanted to give playing like one last shot to prove myself. I had a lot of doubts about whether or not I was a good player, whether or not I was a choker, or whether or not I had what it takes to play, like, you know, and beat the best players if I could win a tournament, things like that. They asked me, and I was like, yeah, I would like to take this opportunity to try to prove myself one more time.
Proving himself one last time paid off. Gaming Gladiators dominated, winning every major. Remarkably, they didn't drop a single main stage match all year until Riyadh. Needless to say, they confidently secured their spot for the International.
You build the muscles of playing against the best players, and you sort of shirk some of that fear and that, like, you know, scariness of like the top players. You get rid of that. You feel way more that you can actually win the tournament. I think in past teams, you sort of, you know, try to cope it up and believe that, hey, I'm really good and we have a chance, we can win the tournament. But deep down, you sort of don't believe you can. Playing through the DPC in Europe, deep down, I believe we could. Like, it wasn't like a bit, it wasn't like some, you know, shell I was putting on. It was like, we can actually win the tournament. With every series we won and every like game that we gained confidence, was like becoming more of a reality. Like,
What
it's not
happened in
just that we
Riyadh?
can, it's maybe we will.
His heroes got nerfed. Not even a joke.
After you've won a tournament, you're just another chump who needs to prove himself. Like, if you lose the next qualifier, you bomb out of the next major, you don't win the next major, suddenly it was a fluke, you're a chump, you're a joke, you know, you're yesterday's lunch. And so I think going into every tournament after Lima, Berlin, Bali, you know, the Dream Leagues, everyone felt like we were fighting for our life. And that we could get eliminated in groups if we weren't careful. That's how it felt for me. I used to get incredibly, insanely stressed in the past before games, and this year I've managed to quell that to a large degree, because it used to be playing games was just miserable, honestly. Playing officials was not fun at all, because I was just like racked with anxiety the entire time, and beforehand it was agony.
Wow, I didn't think
Years of going through that,
he had so
I
much
slowly
anxiety.
fix bits and pieces and learn different things about this stuff, and I think a lot of those things helped me to find a much better routine for me this year, to allow me to like be more consistent and not be so, you know, in my own head.
Years of anxiety, but now he has 3 majors.
I wanna
3
check the
wins
results.
for himself. Quinn, he couldn't do it alone, though. Obviously, the 5 stack there.
Oh,
Ace,
oops. Oh, these
Tofu,
guys.
Doracho, and Celery as well for Gaming Gladiators. People put them as their favorites to win TI. I know many people out there are big fans, big supporters of them. Do you want me to not talk about gaming so you can argue with Purge?
Holy shit, dude. 1 year.
I meant me not talking about gaming.
Oh, yeah, thank you. It's
One
my
fucking
opinion
year.
of it is based on comments by other people who play against Gaimin. They say that actually they know what's coming. Gaimin aren't like crazy. They don't do things you don't expect. They're just stable. They don't hide anything. You know what they're going to do. They play incredibly stable Dota, and they do the little things correctly. So when you play against Gaimin, I think you could study them, and you're still going to know what's going to happen. But like even Neil said,
It's like pre-eye surgery. What is
hard to
this?
answer. And their approach was to make them uncomfortable in like the draft. So when you said earlier like the draft could be a big factor, I think that's true. You take away like some more of Quinn's heroes at the beginning, and maybe they are much more uncomfortable because he was such like a focal point of being able to make moves on the map. As well, just like their players were
Celery has a long
top
name.
of their roles.
Doesn't he have like a
lot of
super
people hate
Dutch
playing
name?
against their safe lane who just trade super efficiently. They don't like
Melchior Hillenkamp.
prioritize farming. They know when to take those trades and push and apply pressure and just make the game super hard.
Yeah, I have like vivid flashbacks.
Oh, he
of
is not
Celery
short.
playing
Celery is like 1.85 m or something.
He was bored out of
He's
his mind.
super tall.
My goodness, did they have a stable safe lane? Like, they're willing to play whatever it is as many times over. So you're right, there might not be this innovation when it comes to draft, but it is consistent. When it works so well for them.
Yeah, and I will apologize for Gaming Gladiators already. So backstage, Tofu walked up to me, and you know how Y and Jinkyu, they'd rub the belly for good luck? Tofu walked up to me and was like,
I'm 172. He's a full head taller than me.
Oh, I thought you were going to say your belly, and I was
No,
like...
I mean, I have a big belly too, but no, he just walked up and he just, good 5-10 seconds.
Is that what he came to the green room
Yeah,
for?
he's just rubbing my bald head. So I've given him all the energy, and if they lose, it's my fault, but what can you do?
What can you do?
I take full credit right now.
Is there any data so far about the luckiness of your game?
This is the first time it's happened, so if they win, teams,
You gonna start
There I
charging?
am. Yeah? No, I'll just keep it free this time. First TI free, second
Oh, I'm
TI,
not tall.
Then we can get some monetization.
You gotta get him hooked first.
Exactly, you need that good head, whatever stuff.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
We're gonna move forward towards EG because we've talked about how stable Gaming Gladiators is in the way that they draft, how
Didn't get
consistent we
Dutch
can see it,
genes?
maybe
Bro,
even
I'm
Big Order
literally
is consistent
Chinese.
Too, but EG, can we summarize them as easily purged?
Dutch people have this OP thing where they have bred their children to eat the most nutritious food for like the last, some, I don't know, 10 generations.
Guaranteed best top 3 carry of the world.
Meat, potato, meat, potato, meat, potato.
So it's just harder to identify them. They do have their comfort heroes for sure. Bakaz always plays a very hard carry, but he's willing to be active as well. So
and cheese,
it's
yeah.
kind of a mix of what's in the meta. I feel like they have some signature heroes, but it's just not as consistent.
Yeah, you keep saying like the inconsistency, but I want to know where. Is it in the later game? Is it the early game? Like what exactly? Is it even an execution thing that...
My viewpoint is that they have at times, they've looked at top 6 team in the world for a long period of time, enough where I got confidence in that. And then when they just start losing games, playing sloppy, stuff that I didn't see in the months prior, it just felt like a big enough shift that I just have to label it as inconsistent. It's like their gameplay just sometimes looks amazing and other times looks like they haven't been
Asians are tall too, dudes. Like the current generation of like 15 to 20 year olds, they're super tall.
Everything right in a team fight, and then I've seen some games like this tournament even where you're doing like bad bench swaps and stuff. I know Panda has like had some issues with like nerfs.
It's just from updated nutrition, really, in these places.
Past it and got more confidence, but it gets still like you can still have those moments.
My question is really for Matthew. The fact that he's played 11
You want me to get him up here?
Yeah. Can you get him?
Why did you think I was tall as fuck? Maybe because I was much more skinny in the past. If you don't have anything to compare it with, it might look tall.
Right. There's like normally you play like there's quite a good foundation for the 4 role, right? But he has played the furthest extremes possible. Like Nyx Assassin, we don't really
Yeah, like lanky looking. Might appear tall, even if it's not.
Seen as well. He's played some Dawnfall that was kind of popular back in the day, but not so more.
Say back in the day, like one patch ago, right?
It's old. Dota ages you very quickly. But like he is playing so much that I think often with creativity, like a carry can be a statement hero, but on a 4 role, having that change, like that's quite an instrumental early game hero to be changing every single time. And that could maybe offset EG's kind of rhythm. Because like one game you have a Sky, one game you have a CM, one game you have a Dawn, like everything's very different.
Shiva's like 185 too or something, I think. She's pretty tall.
The early game, so
I have a reason why they may be doing that. I think it's because they pick Matthew's hero later in the drafts usually.
Dunno. I never really felt like I was inhibited by my height. Don't think too much about it. Not like I get the same thing I knew about it either.
So as a result, I think the
Get bone lengthening surgery where they break your legs and then let them heal while they stretch out the muscles and stuff.
And he gets to respond.
Should we then be expecting a stable offlane for them, or not necessarily stable? I actually don't really want to use that word, but adaptable offlane, right? One that maybe one game we might see as just stay in lane, make sure that we can push out the carry, and then another game we might see.
Not going public helps a lot. No, I just don't care in general.
Is that what we can?
I don't feel like
able to adapt to?
height has ever been a decider for me for anything I've done. Whether it's like attracting someone or just I don't know, school games, like anything. No cares.
Develops years on years, that becomes generally less viable. Sometimes it works for sure, but there's a lot of things that it just ends up being safer in a lot of cases.
I think it's more about people who put extra focus on it, and that comes over as more unattractive than anything else. It's the insecurity around it.
Always very talented.
Attracting? Yeah, man, for sure, dude.
I hope so.
There's a lot of physical attraction when it comes to height.
We see then Gaming Gladiators offlane, right? They have been coined as stable.
I'm from Netherlands, dude. I have almost always dated people taller than me.
Actually, I don't want to say picking different, but going for a different play style for themselves.
I think Ace is the definition of stable. If you're talking about a player across the whole scene, he's the first person I think of.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of teams, when you think about, if you would make an all-star team, we saw the Tundra content as well, like it was always Ace or Tofu, always throughout the arguments.
Alrighty, guys, we don't have to theorycraft anymore. Our draft is going to be ready.
Tall girl finish? No, not really.
Number 1.
It's kinda whatever to me. Don't care so much.
Versus Gaming Gladiators.
Game.
into the nitty-gritty of the
Gay,
draft.
gay.
We danced around it. We've used these
Gay
words
men
like
gladiators.
stable, meta, whatever
Gay
that
men?
word is.
Gay men
What
gladiators.
does get picked up, what gets banned out.
Oh,
Conquer
I am
Prime,
going lit
absolutely
in game.
No shockers there, but the Brewmaster is the one that is not
Primal
really
ban,
capital.
brew
The
ban,
to be picked up
Kaka
and banned
ban.
to themselves. The Evil Geniuses think it's first phase ban worthy.
So here at the starting, the road to TI was quite prevalent in first phase. Kind of fell off a little bit for teams, at least in regards to that first phase. But I think against Gaming, when you think about what Ace has played, he's often playing these very big brawler type of
Magnus ban.
Primal, Brew, Spearbreaker, Centaur, and then Tofu's
That's the first Magnus ban in the tournament, I think.
Yeah. They saw it last year, so it's like, oh no, get rid of it.
It does kind of
And Murta, Spearbreaker, standard ones.
Yeah, they massively targeted the offlane. They got rid of the Muerta, which was really good. I think Gaimin played it like 7 times. But was it? It was a lot of times actually. Maybe not 7. Sorry, but it's been mostly in support, which has been interesting. It's like the Atos build and playing like that. It's a little bit greedier, I would say, but they've been making it work.
You are right. It was 7 games on Tofu.
It was actually 7
games for Tofu and
Muerta is definitely a greedy support, but before other heroes are able to finish items, she's
It's a good
kind of
counter to
valuable
CK as a support.
because She has a high mana pool
You
from
can
being an
pick
anti-hero.
good AoE
The cast
heroes.
range on your spells is
Shaco
really
is
high,
good.
so in
The
some
Kilo
ways,
is good.
like, before anyone gets items, she's less greedy because she
I think
can
even like some of the non-AoE heroes like Witch Doctor are okay. Yeah, you have a lot of options as support. I think you should focus more on your own lane.
And Gaimin,
It's a repeat.
Only played Bristleback so far in the carry role. I'd like to think that they've can shift it into that 3 role. I mean, it's Ace
Baby.
support, but yeah, so far they haven't done it.
BB.
Of course, flexibility would
Baby.
exist.
Whoa! What a surprise!
Ace in my mind. It's
Ace
one of the
baby,
core
isn't it?
builds.
Yeah, I think so.
Brisket is tanky, right? But to me, I still
Ace is
see
one
him
of the
as,
more
like,
stable
this
players. He should have a good game.
Ace is so good. Ace is just like
underlord. I know he has
you don't see Ace of a bad game, right? Like it's never.
Yeah, he's very stable. Like he plays very disciplined. And he knows what farm he can get away with. Always gets us
I
farm.
really like him as a player.
Oh, that's what they were doing. They were like.
Yeah, they also ban CK.
Like, he's the best kind of teammate, you know, because you know what to expect.
Was Ace part of Aga's team? I don't remember.
Alright, we'll see
I
if
don't
they
know.
make
I don't
that
think
shift.
so.
In the Swedish stacks, I wonder if Ace was in it.
The first series
He did have a
of
really
the
strong
Evil
Danish
Geniuses
stack.
having it in the pool, and they think it's a way
With,
to first to
he
that.
played with Baby Knight,
You're gonna slap armor on
Tester
whoever's about to
Joe,
take,
Noya,
$4,000.
Fucking baby. Now that's a name I haven't heard since forever. Oh, you probably don't know. Baby Knight used to be the rank 1 Dota player in
Yeah, I know.
that
There was the
league.
Dota, yeah, pro. What is it called? Dota.
I forgot what the league was called, but he was rank 1.
It was just called Dota League, and it was a single instant game. SIG.
Could be Matthew.
I
could be
think.
Panda playing it.
And he would play Broodmother all the time. I did play Dota back then.
Really? He must have been like 5 years old.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I was like 10 maybe. Or like 8.
Really good at safe heroes.
8, 9, 10 maybe?
It was not Faceit League. It was way before Faceit League. It did not
It was
exist
called
yet.
Dota League.
Yeah, I think it was just Dota League.
And then the format was just called single instant game.
Move a lot on the map, and I suppose you can on tree.
I never played in those. I played a little bit and I was like, these guys are way too tryhard for me. And then I went back to pubs.
The new parts that were added and place wards down there.
It's like just starting the game took forever. Because you know how Captain's Mode worked back then, right? They just wrote down heroes in chat because there was no proper Captain's Mode.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it would be like dash ban hero, dash pick hero. Like they just kept track of what was banned and picked.
God.
That's just how it worked in the past.
So here the other teams are crushing, especially Team Spirit. And
Oh yeah, and also there was like this, where like you're only allowed to have like 2 hexes or something in a team.
1 hex, I think it was.
Was it? I see. But it was just like, there was no in-game thing. It was just like, you had to just agree.
They were all shit rules. Everything was bad.
Yeah.
All that one was absolute dog shit competitive. It was not good.
Yeah, it
You
is.
can dispel off the tree armor. You can also help offset the fact that trees can keep your towers alive by bringing.
Did the rules at least help a little bit, or did it make it
No,
worse?
it was absolute dog shit. It just made the game completely unfun.
One hero that can help guarantee
I feel like
that
Tree
your
has to be
one
good
James
against
solves
BB.
that. She's
You
maybe
get 10
not the
armor for
fanciest
free.
ganker in
The
meta,
armor helps,
but
yeah.
as long as your map control is good, that will really unlock a lot of
BB
things
looks
for
so
your game,
small,
I
actually.
definitely could see it.
Well, it's the flying V. He's in the back.
He's not just that. BB without ulti is really
Oh
small.
yeah, he's actually really small. Yeah, it's just that he always
he's really
has.
small with a Warpath.
Warpath makes him bigger for some reason.
I haven't.
You know, that's how that happens to you? When you cast spells, you become bigger?
Yeah, it's not really how it should work.
A few times Funnily enough, most times I've checked, I haven't.
And you
seen
hit
anyone
harder
with
too.
an overwhelming,
What's the
like,
lore
win.
behind that?
Yeah. I believe that. Sounds like a terrible pub here. Like, guys, I need to farm the Midas, an
Becomes
axe,
bigger,
maybe a silver edge,
runs
plus
faster, hits
another item,
harder.
and another item. Just don't lose
Steroids.
tilt out your mind whilst I'm doing this.
Hey, well, look, that's what Tree
I love
good at,
BB
you know?
in
Keep those trees,
Hog.
those
I played him a
towers
lot.
alive for yourself. Use
What hero was that
I
in
think it was
on?
called-
I don't remember.
Armadon, I think he was called.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't remember at all.
Invade as easily. I mean, the bristle.
That's kind of the same shit. I don't remember though what the difference was. He felt stronger for some reason.
Hey, the Eng pick is one of the 2 teams in the whole thing that pick Eng, I think. This one in Spirits.
Yeah, Celery likes Chen and it's a specialty. Chen is, I mean, Edge is kind of good against Trent actually. You can dispel the shield, which is a big deal. It's 10 fucking armor.
I think it's one of the rare heroes that can actually fight against 3 and 2.
Yeah.
Although, do they lane against each other? There
I
might
don't
be
know,
opposite
but
lanes.
You don't have to, I mean, you don't necessarily have to. You just purchase the thing later when you go on
Edge
hero.
can be 4 or
Oh,
5.
Liquid plays it.
Depends.
I mean, Celery's gonna play him. He's gonna be a player. I mean, you might lane on different lanes, but it's a 5-inch.
If there ever was a time for
Is Invoker laning phase fine now that they can pick it blindly?
I think it's because they can play it 4. I've seen Tofu play this.
Okay. Okay, flex pick then. I just
Yeah,
thought
I
it
don't
was
think
kinda...
it's locked.
It's kinda
Yeah, I
scary
don't
to
think
pick an
so.
Invoker without seeing matchup.
Yeah, I think so too. Because the hero doesn't farm if you're losing lane.
Both supports will be pushing the Bristle back forward.
But the hero still, you know, he has good spells.
And this is where
Tornado EMP, Coulson, it's good spells.
Long
But he can be
cooldown,
really
though.
fucked.
I don't think they're that good. There's long cooldown for laning phase.
For sure.
Well, not Cold Snap, but the other 2 are.
Deafening Blast, Tornado, even some EMP stuff. Like,
Dawnbreaker.
they've got decent solutions with just the first 3 picks. And with the Tusk and the Dawnbreaker...
No, there's no way this is a carry Willow.
I don't know, I hate Dawnbreaker spells. Like, QW deals way too much damage level 2. It's like 400 damage level 2.
Do you like EG's draft right now? I feel like they're lacking. Also, something here is core.
Yeah, it's a Willow core.
Oh
Oh
no.
no, is it Willow carry?
Oh no.
I don't know, it's either Tusk mid or
Yeah, it's or the Tusk offlane mid Dawnbreaker or something like that, but I don't know. Oh, they still went for the fucking pick. What is this win rate? 30% right now? I need to check. That is a...
I mean, it's Quinn.
Yeah, but even Quinn has his limits
I
when
think
it
Quinn
comes to
was losing
heroes.
with this hero.
30% win rate at 26 games. It's almost the most picked hero in the game.
Yeah, because it's a
In
bait
TI.
pick. It's a bait pick. Everyone thinks it's good. Then you get fucked in the ass.
Where is that fucking copy pasta about picking a real hero?
It's
Where
what
is it? Where is it right now?
Funnily enough, it just felt like he kind of died, and now they have 3 ways to save it.
He's such a Quinn is such a quotable guy. Actually.
Of course, he's so eloquent when he flames.
He really
But
is.
he's
Like,
over
not
the
just
top
like, You're so
though.
fucking bad.
He talks like a fucking Hollywood villain when he flames people.
So much earlier, like this hero is gonna
He
just
does.
hit creeps for a long time.
I'm gonna
and
get some
Tusk and
water, be right
Dawnbreaker
back.
could fight in that meantime, and Trees
Yeah,
like
water
Trees are
sounds
gonna hold
good.
that map.
So they both could potentially be looking for their carries here at the end. They could be looking for a carry for Gaming Gladiators and a plus 4 for Evil Geniuses. So
I think
it's
Trees
tough.
Tusker probably supports.
Wow, a morphling ban, okay.
Okay.
Probably.
I thought maybe Tusk mid. I don't know if that's ever a thing.
That's not really
meta.
in the meta.
That's ages ago. That's old school T. Not last patch.
It'd be a little different. It would have to be, they would have to really feel forced to it. And the Dark Willow, there's some counters here, but it's not like the most extreme. They're probably going to commit to it. I still have my doubts
Echo
on the
False
hero.
ban.
Tango should be good though. Brings him some nice team fight. He
Oh, they have
doesn't worry about
some
all the
different
roots, of
ideas
course,
on what I
but,
thought EG would pick.
there's another thing LGD's been
No.
doing.
I think they need a puck type hero.
Holy shit, what is this draft? I guess they picked Weaver because they have BB as their main carry.
I mean, there's 3 heroes that do nothing against Weaver. Dawn
What
has
did I
a hard
miss?
time,
You like
Tusk has a hard time.
Bone 7's at 2, right?
Waga, I looked at your game, that looked fun.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, you were glad that you queued for one game?
I had time for a quick MMRD boost.
It's a big minus armor draft on game and
They
gladiators.
don't really have cooldowns. Like none of these heroes. Like
Please don't be a Dark Willow core.
That's a lot of minus armor, yeah.
People do underestimate how much minus armor Pango does.
Not Pango,
blocking
Bristle.
Everyone. Bristle, Weaver, Pango.
No, but Pango is unrated.
Is Bakaz the carry player?
It is Willow.
Oh my
They
god.
actually,
Yeah, Akash is carry.
they watched that Shopify game and they're like, we're gonna show them.
Yeah, we'll show them the potential.
Yo guys, what did I miss?
He's great.
Another Willow carry.
Also, then utilize
It's a banger.
so much easier.
Shit, let me check subs before I begin. Will Bailey, thank you for the 16. Leo Zhang, thank you for the 76. Get up, thank you for the tier 1. Sephias, thank you for the 51. Let go.
That's a lot.
But the range count is so good
It's
though.
Everyone always taking the
14.
range though. Is the range really always better?
I
feel like
actually don't think so. I think
It's
the
not
other time
always
it's good.
better, but it's really good.
it is
It
3
feels,
minus
it
armor.
feels good, but minus 3 extra armor, it's minus fucking 14 with corrosion.
I mean, it
Yeah.
adds up. The minus armor adds up with diffusal. So
Yeah, right. You get corrosion, diffu, and the 10 taunt, and people just die. Right?
I mean, diffusal is 200 physical damage, so minus 14 armor for that is yeah, can increase that pretty hard.
He's
Oh, Weaver Bristol, I like this combo a lot.
The Pango is holding a karambit.
He got a nice drop. He's showing it off.
How do you know the exact name of the knife?
It's called that in CSGO.
What the fuck? I had to
Yeah,
look
yeah,
like,
it's
what is a
CS:GO, right?
karambit?
It's a karambit, right?
I don't fucking know.
I think CS calls it that, yeah.
Whisper is offlaner, right? Yeah. Weaver is a Dawnbreaker counter on lane.
Yeah. Tom Burst Weaver. You can just hold his W.
Complexity sent me one of those knives as like loot, you know, for being a streamer. And my brother saw it. He was like, "What the fuck do you have one of these knives for?"
The coach said they've been practicing Willow a lot and it counters Bristle.
Yeah, it's sure good against Bristle, but it's still carry Willow though.
But does it even counter Bristle?
Well, in the sense that you don't get bristled by him, right?
Yeah, but you also
do Quill Sprays not hit?
No, they do. They 100%
But not
do.
Willow.
No, they do.
What?
In W it does, but I guess it's out of range.
Yeah, it's out of range, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, yeah.
I know it kills though. I have
The
killed
thing is,
Willows.
like, if you can test in lobby, like, for example, Bristleback Pipe and stay behind and get hit by Willow, I don't think you get damaged that much. Actually, I'm gonna test it right now.
But you don't buy Pipe and Bristle though.
I mean, why not?
Total numbers of
There's too
player
many
deaths.
core items.
You can do simple, like, you can do...
Do you think they would do it though? I think they will still go Aghanim, Bloodstone,
I mean, I
BKB.
hate, dude, I hate this meta shit. Just build items that are good for the game, right? Like,
Yeah,
the
but-
meta is Axe shard, 100%, that you can't escape that, but other than that, you know.
But I'm not even sure if it's that good. Like, wouldn't you maybe be okay with just the hood? Not the hood, the cloak.
Well, 20%, yeah, I mean, it's 10% more. I don't know, it's like a team item, right? You can get, yeah, you can get
The
away with it.
barrier is what matters, because barrier got reworked. It's not just 400 magic damage, it's 400 magic HP. So your magic resistance adds up to
What
the
hero are you
barrier.
talking about right now?
Bristleback versus Willow, whether you buy Pipe or the cloak or like anything at all.
Oh, you mean on BB?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I guess you should buy BKB, no?
That's what I thought.
The fights are generally short.
BKB is like, not a good item unless you get broken, right?
I mean, these like high level team fights are not that long. Like they are over in like 10 seconds.
League of Legends level fight.
Like
I
only
kinda like BKB in this.
only shitter fights last really long.
Yeah, you don't really deal too much damage to a Bristol Pipe, actually. You need to hit him like 50 times to kill him.
But when it comes to these LAN playoff games, they actually have not run into game of gladiators. So
Who dies here?
both of these teams going far
Who dies here? Yo, this is fucking camera! Why is it moving to this? How do I move it?
Dodge the most dominant. You know, just stay in the lower bracket.
Oh my god, dude.
I won't complete that, but
How did it move away from the gank?
Snowball level 1.
Duracho, he's just fine.
No, he just weavered.
This Duracho guy, he's fearless. He doesn't care about his life.
He's sitting.
He's Weaver.
He's Weaver, dude. Weaver.
This is a Chad
Bro,
move.
he went for the one extra hit.
That's a Chad move. Just go up and order them.
He went for the one extra hit, man.
No way, Weaver needs to carry this lane. Look at these heroes.
But it's a different thing getting that win And of course, it's a very different Weaver.
Ah, the funny
Yeah,
shaker
that's a
hero.
really nice lane for Weaver, isn't it?
How does lane feel, Steve? You played this one a lot, I'm sure.
This lane is pretty hard for Pango to later levels, but when you get rolled, you're stronger than the shaker. Like the 6 timing is way stronger for Pango.
What does the CS look like? I'd say 8 minutes.
Yeah, but it's Queen though, right?
Why doesn't he pick a real
The
hero?
CS is pretty bad for Pango.
That's what I thought, yeah. That's what he did.
But Queen is a better player than C-Smile though, so we'll see.
Yeah, I think Queen is gonna go at least even
I
first
mean,
minute
right.
against one
I
crush.
think he's getting out the night for sure.
He's already winning the lane.
Ah,
Yeah, but-
it's 2 waves, dude. 2 waves.
He's already winning the lane.
He's starting so well.
They're really important. The start is very important.
Yeah, but like level 1 shaker is not that hot though, right?
Level 2 shaker is stronger.
It's hotter than that, though.
Yeah.
Not a real hero. Earthshaker also being spammed in the mid lane quite a bit, so.
It's so funny. He's like
I mean, he has 7 out of 8 creeps on C-Smile, so...
what can you do?
Mm.
You know,
When it's 3 out of 8.
There's a reason they picked it, right? Very
No, you didn't have to wave yet.
Oh, didn't he?
I mean, the
Oh,
first 2
saw.
waves is definitely going a little bit too good for the Pango. I think he had a better block though.
I didn't know his wave didn't die yet. I thought I did die.
Yep. Same CS. One more than I.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be like this. It's definitely the first couple of waves. I mean, the earlier it is, the easier it is for the shaker actually. Well, when the Pango spell gets high level, you actually can't sustain the harass.
Yeah, level 2 on both Pango spells starts really hurting.
Be a good Rolling Thunder game because
And once the corrosion comes out.
I've seen the C-Smile guy shit the bed a couple of times. Like,
This is
Yeah.
not good.
That is not a good death.
While this is a
Yeah.
kill duo for sure, the Dawnbreaker Tusk.
They're the Dawnbreaker, man. They think they're good.
But to be fair, the Dawnbreaker Q plus team tag is pretty hype.
It's like 75% of HP, I think.
To be fair, he is pretty good.
Yeah,
Level 3 as well.
Dawnbreaker player thinks their hero is fair on lane.
Yeah, I don't like Dawnbreaker players.
They think they're so good when you press W and Q, and that's like
Yeah, and the
80% of HP.
They also have kind of a chance to kill Weaver if he uses perfectly on Q from Tuskar.
Hard.
If they're Sentry, they can kill him when he goes for a creep with the Shikuchi.
But that's such a dumb mistake to make as Weaver, there's no way.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know there's a Sentry, it can happen. But like, otherwise, you know, it shouldn't happen.
Likes to play against Trian now. He spawns a fucking lane of trees, you know, with the Q. He's like,
Oh
nice,
my
you cut all the trees, I don't care.
dude.
What, is it actually trees?
They count as trees.
They call us trees, yeah. That's
Yeah.
pretty insane.
That's like half the reason he's broken right now.
Yep, yep,
I
yep.
can't believe the
This
Bristle
is
died
not
there.
going good, like, for Radiant. This is very concerning.
I kind of agree. The one thing about that though is, you know,
What
you could say,
concerning?
well, maybe
That's
Whisper
mid
he's
lane.
been hurt 'cause Kaz takes more
But
shots.
Pango will take over the game later when he's 6.
Arguably
He should be winning the lane early on the Shaker.
here than because for most of his career, so
Yeah.
he should have more.
Yeah, he's supposed to get level 6 before he gets level 6 and maybe kill him with Echo Slam, maybe.
Terrible.
I mean, you don't even have to kill him, but like, you're like 500 gold ahead of him when you hit 6. But like, after that, Pango takes the lane.
Going up against gaming. There's the
But you die in 1 goal.
Level 2 swashbuckle.
We're just gonna dominate the lanes, run at you. The game's over in 20 minutes.
Like, contesting the rune is actually really hard for Shaker on this matchup. On
I always
6.
wonder on mid lane, when do you want to get your stick timing?
You buy it either instantly or you buy it after boots.
Depends so much who you
how
play
you-
against.
And it also depends. I mean, boost is also nice because you can take the bounty runes without losing a creep. So sometimes you buy boots first, sometimes you buy sticks first.
Oh, he ran
Nice
into the
rotation.
Shaker instead of running
That's
down.
generally the order of items. Boots or stick.
Yo.
I think he could have gone for kills there instead of run to a Willow.
Wait, is it only me or the camera is just fucking with me? Like, I don't see anything.
What camera?
Like the broadcasting.
You mean it's
Oh,
missing
what's the
kills, or
game?
you mean it's like literally not on anything?
Oh.
Because it
I
is
literally
missing a
missed
lot of
I
things.
literally missed like everything. This is the first kill I caught or something.
You might be on
It
directed
might be
cam.
the directed camera. It's very buggy to select the thingy.
Yeah, I also had
No,
directed
I
cam
don't
just
think
stuck
so.
on it. I had to rejoin the game earlier.
Whereas bottom, Ace still struggling. But
It's actually not a bad, or not a good thing if you can't tell the difference between directed cam and fucking broadcaster cam.
back, so I don't know if the early start for Ace means too much It's nice for Because for sure. As he's just trying to.
I mean, so far this Willow has been doing a lot better.
I've spoken to Skurf and Wepas a bit. If you set up a bunch of stuff in the console, spectating is like a lot of it is done automatically. It's like a better version of the directed cam. You can like add a lot of
change.
stuff.
Sorry, cross crown.
Oh, he put a point in it.
He has a different take on the zero.
Probably a better take.
I mean, it's 80 mana cost. I think you want 1 point in that at least. So cheap.
Like,
I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't get it.
It's not that bad.
Maybe that's for the best.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Just done.
I don't think you skip it, dude. I'm just saying it.
You stop people from TPing out, like that alone.
I'm pretty sure Arteezy's build was wrong.
I also feel like
Arteezy can't be wrong.
I also think Arteezy does not have it figured out.
Oh, for sure.
Well, they did pick it here to prove him wrong, right? So.
Oh.
Wait, how does he not?
He's holding for so long.
He's holding the W. Making me nervous.
Oh my
Yeah, he died. If he hadn't held it for that long,
die anyway.
I think he was dead anyway, because tomato.
I mean, he may
guess.
have gotten the hit out at least.
Yeah, but he was fucking dead though.
Yo, wait a second, Weaver died.
Oh, Weaver died.
How?
Wait, did he got
probably
comboed?
got caught in Shikuchi.
He
Yeah,
played very
he did it.
aggressively overall.
He fucking did it, dude.
Oh, he's rushing Dragon Lanes.
Weaver?
Duracho has no fear. He just goes.
Bit of stats. Okay item.
Duracho's motto is, if I feed, I feed. It's okay.
Good motto.
I think Weaver is a Desolator hero.
I think Celery is griefing the game. Is he paid?
No. No. He was
Paid
pushing.
after?
He's paid off, I think.
Dying 3 times this early as Eng feels kinda bad. This hero is supposed to dominate really early.
Yeah. Now he's AFK in base again.
I mean, the network, you guys say that, all that, but like, the network's barely way at the head. This is like the most gaming gladiator network, you know?
Did they even get him?
They will get him. He has Tornado, right?
No.
He has Tornado.
Yeah.
Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker?
Oh.
Wasn't that Snowball grief?
I guess
Oh,
so.
he had to, I think.
Did he?
No,
It
because
was
it's
an
for
impedance. He stole
I
it
mean-
for impedance hits.
The result of the tornado, I mean, the snowball was definitely bad.
Yeah.
It's just EMP tornado, that's true.
Yeah, but why did he snowball at all?
I don't know.
Could go back and see. I didn't
You know-
count all the cooldowns. I thought he was dead no matter what.
You know, certain players, they just press their buttons because they can, you know? Don't think about it.
Magnus is the best example. Why did you skewer them away?
Because they were in range.
Why did you hook the tide?
I could
He
hook
was
it.
right
I
there.
had hook.
Yeah, sometimes we don't think about if we should, we just think about if we can, and we just do it.
Yeah. Very true, Steve.
I definitely hook people because I can sometimes.
You gotta prove it to yourself and your team.
I could hook, guys.
RP.
Watch buckle.
Swashburger.
I'm not convinced of the Widow carry.
Damn.
I think you... I don't know if I'm wrong, but I think you should Maelstrom first.
I'm looking at all these fucking Willow, bronze tier Willows. Like, how dare they play fucking bronze tier hero at TI?
I mean, they're all bronze tier this game.
Yeah, but I'm sure like some of the players just don't have double. I don't know if that's gold.
There's no way that we have this many players not playing their heroes. 5 bronze tier players this team. But the silver tier players are more concerning to me.
The silver tier is way more concerning.
As essentially a bronze confirmed.
It's a confirmed bronze, yeah.
It's a confirmed bronze.
Invoker hype.
Oh, he's so good at Invoker's point. Oh, what the fuck,
God, he
Quinn?
whiffed.
How much? How much, Quinn? Play a real hero.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh fucking hell!
Hero, let's go.
You think he's face palming right now?
Diracho
Is
would
there
be
a cam?
fun if that was
Fuck,
him.
there's no cam.
Imagine missing. Guaranteed kill.
I wish I saw the face palming. Oops.
That was a skill issue.
Yeah,
Ooh.
can throw on GG next game.
Based on the supports around your mid hero. That's a big swing. It gives some
Shot is going crazy.
and what was turning just to be a rout.
Time to run down mid, man.
And what I was mentioning is for Pakaz, when there's this much early tower pressure, Dark Willow's not a hero who wants
I might be wrong, but the
jungle super early, right? You don't
14 minutes timing on Midas Dark Willow is not super great.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second time we see Dark Widow absolute bottom net worth on the course.
Hanging in there.
Maybe he should have gone no items to Midas. Maybe that's the problem.
I've seen Pakaz have some incredibly bad games. I remember, like, his most famous is like his TB was
It's
in
fine,
the
Celery is
like,
paid.
minute 15 or something.
What is
Celery is
Celery
paid. It's
doing
fine.
this game?
He's paid. He
How
gives
much?
Paxos his Midas.
Yeah.
Enough to buy a Midas. That's all.
What do you call him?
Paid!
No, the Dark Willow. How do you call his name?
Also paid?
Oh, it's Pakaz.
No, but
Pakas?
yeah, is it Pakaz?
I don't know. Paka.
How do they call him? Like the South Asian
Most people say Pakaz, I think.
Yeah, Pakaz. Pakaz? Yeah.
Pakas?
Dude, now that way you say it, it makes so much more sense. The Z is supposed to be an S. Dude, if someone made a name like that for my nickname, I'll fucking change it.
By the way, I really love this move by Ace to rotate me to secure kill on tower. I think it's super huge.
Pretty standard though, right? Clear bottom, clear mid.
I did Sable, I didn't go for mid when he plays Crystal Black.
I think it's like the most standard offlane play. You just win your offlane and you go mid after.
I don't know, dude. I mean, it's the correct play, but people like MC does it, maybe Ace does it, but not Zai does it. I don't know many players do
I
it.
think like almost every offlaner does it. It's so standard. You push bottom and then you push mid. Or you do the smoke towards the other lane, the other side lane. And you go
Depends
for
a
the
tiny bit
portal.
on what hero you're playing, but like, yeah, some heroes are like super obvious. Like Tidehunter is the most obvious one, right?
Yeah.
Meme hammer top.
That's like
Meme hammer
literally the
mid.
game strat on that hero.
Yeah, that hero is just scripted.
It kind of
Tier
depends.
1
Like,
tower. Push all of them.
Imagine you're the Celery, right? You just run around in your feed, and then your team is still ahead. Like 4K.
But was the feed good or bad? Did he somehow force enemies on like bad
I don't
spots?
freaking know, man.
How does he win games like this?
I'm gonna go with a now on that one.
He does other things good. Like he pays and then he does
He's
something good.
stacking. He's stacking
Look,
first.
yeah. See, now he did something good, so now he can go on feed again.
I wonder if that's what happens. Like, you know, he does this thing every game, and then he team wins every game anyway, and then he's like, this is good.
Positive reinforcement.
Big swing there from Whisper.
Okay, so he's going Desolator next on Weaver. That's nice.
It does minus armor strat.
I like that, so Weaver. Feels good.
I mean, it doesn't really feel like EG has a draft, right?
They have Willow.
What is Willow supposed to do? Like,
I have negative emotions for this Willow carry shit. I
no,
don't
but
like
like,
it.
maybe you can make it work with like a carry mid, like a Templar Assassin or I don't know, something like that.
I mean, they had BB the other game.
Yeah, this game, what's happening? There's no
I mean,
crystal, there's no...
there's a Dawn, I guess. I mean, it's like, Dawn is such a weird hero, because it's an offlaner that doesn't fucking do anything, you know? Like...
Yo, what am I looking at? Oh shit!
The good part is
He's
she joins
fine.
fights
He's
with
fine.
OP.
Nah, he's not.
Yeah,
Bad
but
part
like...
is she doesn't start fights.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
but like, her role is usually the one that starts the fight.
Oh boy.
Like this game they have Pangolier so they can't lose, right? Pangolier.
That's gift by Tusk, right? That shard should have saved them. There's no way he feels that.
By the way, how did they pick Willow into Pangolier, actually?
No, Pango was...
It was last pick Pango. They did it again where they second picked Willow.
He missed Swashbuckle again.
I'm
but he has
so
no cooldown.
sure that was Tuskgreaf anyway. That
He
shot
missed
should have
another
just saved him.
Swashbuckle. He's missing.
Oh my god!
Yo, I think Quinn is rusty on this hero. He needs a couple hundred more games.
Don't miss a third
His
one.
fucking hands are shaking, dude. Oh no! His hands are fucking shaking, dude.
His Arcaner, he did 0 damage to Swashbuckle in this. Why he did nothing?
Right when his team needs him most.
4 Swashbuckle, 0 damage. But it's fine, Tusk also misses. Who cares?
I gotta clip this in case I miss my Swashbuckle.
In case Quinn starts flaming you and he sent the clip.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice to pick a real hero.
Clip ready.
Enchantress with the start that Bristle had. Maybe the lanes go a little better for you.
That team fight, man.
Objectives, this is just the way to defend it. So you're gonna play with less.
Also, isn't he master tier on Pango?
Yes.
Why is
I
he
mean,
the Pango beat?
he's a tournament winning Pango. It's not. It's like it cannot be measured like that. He's fucking dead.
Ooh.
He's so fucking dead.
Oh no.
What was he doing there though?
Farming.
If you read the map, there's no way he should be there, right? Like you looked at top, nobody's fucking there.
Yeah.
I think he just hoped they were in jungle and not waiting on aim with 4 fucking sneaky bastards.
He was molding.
I mean, 300. That's
He was thinking about his missed Swashbuckles.
Yeah, he was thinking, I need to push this creep wave right here. Right now.
Is about like with his Aghanim Scepter now complete, and then I feel like
What is Invoker's win rate?
Dude, this Ace guy always is so fun.
Ooh.
Dude, Ace, I think, is insane.
High win rate?
I think
Low
it's-
win rate?
Yeah, Ace has to be the best player in.
No, the Invoker.
Gaming.
Throughout the year, Ace has been the best player in Gaming Gladiators, for sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's absurdly good. The funny thing is, like, he's so fucking good in tournaments, but in pubs it's different. He's just so coherent with his team, I feel.
I mean, he's not trying pubs. He used to be. Top
That is the most
He just
PC
doesn't play
statement
pubs.
ever. In pubs is different.
He just doesn't play. He just doesn't play pubs.
Oh, he's actually rank 800. Damn, he's almost my MMR.
No, he had a Smurf. I mean, he just started playing on this account because he's forced to. But,
Synergy just off the charts for gaming. If it lines up on any core hero, there's not a lot of armor outside.
I don't know his Smurf, but I'm sure it's higher rated.
Dark Willow not exactly known for buffing up the physical resistance, so you're gonna melt. And Roshan, yeah, it's gonna be very fast, very.
Does he speak in pubs?
This was a gimme, right?
I think that
Not really.
Oh my god, look at this minus armor. What the fuck?
Roshan is like, what the fuck? Stop.
Oh my god. Skelly boys and
Minus
everything. all the minus armor.
26.
32. 32.
This is negative armor Roshan.
Without without TA, without Star.
I really don't understand. You know, the score is 16 to 8. The network should at least be even, no? How is gaming ahead by 3k?
They hit 1 more creep per minute.
Gaming always does this.
Because
I don't
salary
know what-
stacked.
This is why like,
Salary
people
stacked
say,
and then go fed.
This is why people say like watching gaming gladiators is so boring. They just farm and they fucking win every time.
But
Very
how?
efficient.
Every
I
team
don't
farms.
know.
How do they farm better?
I don't fucking know, man.
I mean, look at the CS.
It's all Ace, dude. It's all Ace, honestly. And
It's just more CS, yeah. This is a 50 more CS.
More CS, and they cleared a lot of ancients. They're controlling both the ancient areas now. They're gonna
I
steal
mean, they
the
also
ancient.
stack. Like, that's the thing. Like, salary stacked. Stacks are worth so much.
Oh, they're broken.
Both gold and XP.
Yeah, you produce it out of nowhere, right?
Yeah, you
That's the
generate XP and gold out of thin air.
That wasn't there. And couldn't have been there if you just farmed it over and over.
The best part, you steal 10% from your carry, but you know, you get 35.
When you think about it, stacking is like Midas for support.
It is.
You hear that? Support's fucking
If
stack for
someone-
me.
If someone farms it.
What I take as a support player is that I buy Midas and stack.
Yes, yes. Double Midas. Oh my goodness, again! Another clip.
Didi should work on Swashbuckle.
It should!
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Yes.
Tree would just die from full HP.
Imagine if they made Pango universal and at the same time we're like Swashbuckle now uses your right click damage.
That would be a sick talent.
No. Just use your right click damage.
25
not
talent. Swashbuckle is now universal.
Better than some of the previous versions.
One up the Viper.
the new shard plus the talents for the Geminate.
What do you mean? Isn't Bango universal?
No, he means on the Q.
Really scary in the late game.
Oh.
Make his Q universal.
Yeah.
It's the
Scaling
blade from the
universal damage.
university.
Maybe he's not as terrifying in an overall team fight,
Yeah,
but when
he
you have
does
some of
fixed
these other
damage.
cores that can help pick up the physical damage slack, then he's just great because the bug goes through. Suddenly Pango and Bristle are having a field day, right? Yeah. You're amping the damage.
I do wonder about the 20 talent
That's
though.
what's really nice about
After a
the
short
game,
while, the talent got nerfed
scaling synergy
3 patches in a row.
Nothing
Yep.
to scoff at.
It's only 15
Try
now.
to control all the ancients here.
Hot take. I think Moonshard Rush is what they need on Pakas, not the Dragonlance. He need all the damage.
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, he has level 1 impetus.
He's just dead to Bristle, man. Almost.
Oh, they got a lot of heal.
How is this a counter to Bristle? He just got fucked by the Aghanims.
It's fine.
It looks like he could use a Force Staff.
Why does Quinn have the Aegis actually?
Because he asked for it.
Is that just how it goes? You just give Quinn the Aegis? I'm sure the Weaver should take it, no?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
The Weaver needs it, yeah.
I mean, 21-minute wisdom.
What the fuck, Panda? He got it. He got it. Worth.
Worth.
Yeah, it's worth for sure, dude.
He wanted the XP, he got the XP.
Yeah. Minus 20 on Armor Tormentor, yup.
One thing about this bristleback,
He's waiting for the scepter.
always a freebie for him.
Solo it up here.
Yeah,
so done.
Map control paying off for
That's so dumb.
Now when you get 2 shards, now that's broken. In the first 20
Oh, you
minutes.
got the Sprunk now.
Yeah. I mean, they also have amazing shards on everyone, so...
This end shard is not good.
What?
You tripping, bro. No way.
Fucking Queen is the 30% Moonlight, man.
Oh wait, it's a Sproink?
Yes, it's Sproink! What do you mean it's not good? It's amazing.
Isn't it Little Friends?
No, Little Fwains is the scepter now, and it got even worse than before.
What the fuck?
Particularly when they come out.
And the Little Friends is fucking shit.
It's great, it makes a little horn noise, like, you know, like as if rats were going to war.
Yeah, rats.
I mean...
You cannot get,
Oh,
can you get ancients with that?
You are a fucking player!
He cliffed him.
Goodbye, spotted with a sunstrike, but nobody's close with done. Still looking to be able to chase down some heroes. They know Whisper.
You cannot get ancients with enchanters anymore. Right?
Talent, is
dude.
it?
Isn't that talent?
No, it's not a talent anymore.
No.
You literally can't get it.
Okay.
Because then it would be pretty good with tags, but...
Play a real hero.
Can't.
Minor setback.
Everyone's golden.
Willow. Oh, guys.
1 second cooldown.
Oh, he's owning him!
Oh,
What a carry.
How hard do you think the Archer is face spawning right now?
How hard do you think he was pressing the fucking W button there?
How many times?
He must have spammed it.
Bristol still doesn't give a shit
Oh.
though.
It's fake.
I think he gives a
It's
shit.
good!
I think he
Willow
gives a
is
shit.
How much did Willow actually do? I wanna check the fucking combat
I
log.
mean,
I feel
he
like
actually carried there. He got Bristol and Weaver going on him.
Yeah.
And he ended up killing
all
the
I'm
Weaver.
gonna say,
Did he kill
okay,
Weaver
Willow
though?
actually did the most damage.
Or
Or
did
did Weaver
Weaver
kill himself?
Yeah. It kind of looked like Weaver killed himself.
Okay,
The Weaver did.
5,000 damage. He did 1,000 less than the bristleback.
It's fine, guys. They're still ahead by 6k.
Mean.
Somehow.
Yeah, but they lost. They're 4,000 gold plus 4,000.
I mean, that fight does not get won by EG if Pango doesn't die first.
They did get a very good burst on the Pango, and then Weaver decided to stop living.
I like this
afterwards.
skill build more, by the way, that he's doing 2, 4, 1, and then stats. on the
Yeah.
level. This actually makes a lot of sense, I think.
Yeah.
You're getting even more stats than RTC did? Because RTC maxed the Q, no?
Yep,
Yeah, he
he
did.
maxed
He
it.
So
did
he's getting more points in stats, and he still has both his abilities. I think it's better.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to actually hit Q always.
Yeah, and like, the Q, isn't it just you put it down and then that's a mini
It's a
game?
fear- it's a
So
fear
whether
factor,
it's
yeah.
level 1 or level 4, it doesn't matter that much.
I mean, I talked about the combination Duraccio on a Weaver, right? It has to be one of the most
Like, it really gets only
explosive
strong with Shard, I
Dota
think.
right now.
Yeah.
You know he's gonna have some deaths on the hero at the same time. He's gonna go in super aggressively and make a huge.
They're ahead by 9k. They're behind with 9 kills.
Ride that line constantly.
Exactly.
And he surely was confident going into this series because he has been playing a lot
The
of
mid rush should at least be even, no?
Oh yeah, only lost one of them. So he's
Not if
I
you
guess maybe
farm.
he's not hitting creeps.
Yeah, not if you farm, like, what is it, like 80 creeps less right now, I think? I'm not sure how much it is.
It's quite a few creeps less, and it's a lot of ancients less. They haven't had the ancient areas much this game.
Dude, we were finished Desolator 10 minutes ago and he has only 2 charges.
2 charges.
The quality of the creeps you farm matters a lot. If you're farming small camps and medium camps, your CS don't really matter much.
Next item for Bakaz, which is gonna be the Hurricane Pike. So
Not farming the gourmet creeps. Yeah.
and he just got melted through it.
I want gourmet
So he's
creeps.
gonna go into like bots Lotus here on the Bristleback.
We were actually pretty fast with Death Soul Shard.
Here for EG if you end up in another fight if you're gaming. So it's gonna come down to Duraccio and the BKB he picks up on the Weaver. That's gonna limit the amount of burst EG can pump into the Weaver, and it pretty much should guarantee him a time lapse here. At least a better time lapse than he's been getting in these fights. He's been getting forced out early. Generally not what you want. He'll lead the charge. Wants to put it to
Pango
use
has
here,
dagger
so
now, he has a pretty good
Deso
timing.
charges as well.
He's super strong actually.
Now, the potential Roshan spawn time has started, so both teams are going to be thinking about Roshan. Gaming
And they were already so much stronger. He just got bursted last fight. That's all.
Willow has more range than Sniper with Pike and, and Grove Bow. Very good.
This Willow has no attack speed, no? Maybe the attack speed is
It's
okay.
pretty low, yeah.
Which is good BT.
You don't know if these styles there ready to pull the trigger, and he'll have to time
It's
lapse
okay,
out.
0.5.
He still hits twice a second.
Oh, it's a 1.5 BAT heal, I think.
Yeah.
He gets a lot of attack speed with some item.
He's the fastest attacker in the game.
Yeah, well, it's equal with the other 1.5 BAT, like Juggernaut.
Oh, Juggernaut's 1.4.
What?
I
Really?
think you meant fastest in this game, no? Or
I didn't know
fastest
Yeah,
in-
Jug is 1.4, Anti-Mage is 1.4.
I didn't know there were 1.4 heals.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, Willow is
1.5 as
1.5.
well.
I mean, fastest ranged hero, I think. I don't think there's
Is
anyone lower
Alchemist
than
faster
1.5.
with talent and ult?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Alchemist is
Lord.
1.0.
1.0.
Absurd.
Permanent Shadow Realm, then you're a god.
I like this little bit of efficiency. They stacked up the ancient.
That's why you're supposed to buy Mjolnir at hero, not stupid radios.
Back to this again.
We're always going back to this.
I mean, the thing with Radiance is you can turn it into Nullifier. And
That's
the
not
other
why you
thing-
buy Radiance.
They're just gonna meet him up here. They want.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
sold
I get that in
motivator too.
theory, but you don't buy that for to turn it into nullifier.
Next one's even more
Yeah,
valuable.
people get
But
Nullifier.
a lot of people are doing it.
On Spectre
Yeah,
is
but
very
like
nice.
20
Oh,
minutes,
we were
20 minutes
jump.
later.
Ooh.
They got him!
Holy shit, he's dead. He has buy though. He has buy.
Buyback and ulti. He has it. He did it.
Oh no, Bangle!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I think
Crazy
Quinn is
card.
rusty on this hero.
Oh no.
my god, that was the most crazy car I've seen in a while.
He's stuck on the fucking...
Oh,
Alright.
So first he went onto the island, then he went onto the high ground after the island. So, you know, he had like 5 seconds in which he had 0 chance of getting towards the Willow.
Give Weaver the Aegis, please. He's your carry.
No.
I mean, he has to get it now. There's no buyback. There's no option. If they are giving this Aegis to Pango, I'm calling match fixing.
Quinn
no way.
fucking put down the bottle. Oh, but Riako is
Ratchet
getting
walking closer, you know?
Yeah, there's no way, dude.
Just on the Weaver here, not a bad
Weaver is
choice,
like-
right? I mean, it's something
No,
that's gonna have to
man.
make sure he can man up and play the fight.
It's kind of normal to give first Aegis to the mid and second Aegis to the carry for ending.
I can like it.
Depends on the hero. Like some
Hey.
heroes has lower cooldown. I don't think Pango should be taking Aegis.
I think
No, I
it's
agree.
fine if Pango goes in and fights, and then because you're not pushing base anyway, so you don't really need the Aegis for sieging.
Wait, 2B. Question. So, if Silver Edge breaks by Echo being attacked, does the same apply to Weaver? Does Shukuchi end if you hit the Weaver? The Defiant Shield?
Yes, it should end.
Oh, so you can just get him out of his Shukuchi?
That's
Yeah,
not funny. Does he have it?
That doesn't seem like a
Yeah,
he has it.
Yeah, he has Defiant Shell.
That doesn't seem like the item then.
He got a bit unlucky. On Weaver, he really won the go thing. Like the
The
true strike bow is
quiver.
amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably
The
didn't
sword is
get the quiver.
amazing. Titan Slaver is really good. Vindicator
There's
is fine.
always a chance that he didn't get any of them. So you know.
I guess.
You know the most broken differential hero is Darkseer? Because
Darkseer, no, Tusk is
Aghanim,
worse.
yeah.
Tusk doesn't use the punch. If you hit Tusk with the
Oh
fire
yeah,
shell,
true.
Walrus punch doesn't go on cooldown, so you can double punch.
What?
Yeah,
That's fucking
yeah,
stupid.
that was insane.
Yes,
That
I
has
got
to be a bug.
triggered by that one.
It has
But you
to
have
be
to
a
have it on
bug.
auto attack, on auto cast, right?
Yes, you have it on auto cast.
Yeah, but you can just do it if you're not farming.
Yeah, you just put it
Whenever
on
you're
auto
moving
cast
around,
when
put it
you're
on.
moving around.
But that just has to be a bug. There's just no way. It's fucking stupid.
do you guys know that Arc Warden clone used to permanently get the attack range on Enchanted Quiver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such
If you go,
spaghetti
Yeah, that
coding.
attack range. I lost an official to that one.
if you go even farther back, Quiver used to do nothing for the clone. Fucking
Yeah.
nothing. No attack speed or no attack range. No
If you go a bit further back, Monkey King used to proc quiver on every monkey in Ultimate.
I mean, that was just the old monkey with every proc though. Like all the bashes, all like everything.
No, that was not that far back. That was
Yeah.
when they added it. They added quiver after they removed a bunch of thingies,
Oh
and
my
it worked. for
god,
some
that was
reason.
another one.
Yeah. So if you stood in the middle of the monkey ult, you took like 2,000 magic damage instantly.
You summon it on someone.
Is it 8
5
monkeys? Just 8 times
It's
250 or
six.
something?
It's
Or 6.
6. It was more damage back then. It was like 300 damage on release.
Yo, actually,
Sounds
why aren't people playing Monkey this patch?
It's very high skill and not.
Come on, Monkey is not high skill. Like,
Not as a support. I'm talking about support monkey. Support
Actually,
monkey is not that easy.
Fuck.
Yeah, Core Monkey is pretty nasty now with the movement speed he gets when he turns into. Like, I lane against Monkey mid, and I got surprised because he
Your
ran me
movement
down.
speed matters.
Yeah,
on
he
this
just
shit.
ran me down and got the Jingo trigger and I died.
I mean, Monkey King just has
Holy
weaker
fuck.
timings than other cores. That's why you don't really play him as much.
So
Free
he has a
Tormentor.
worse timing than Dark Willow.
I don't know about Dark Willow, but I already know why people are playing Dark Willow, honestly.
Where are the TPs? Where's the TPs? Bash! 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 Does he have Basher even?
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's not.
He doesn't have a
There's
fucking
no way he doesn't
Basher.
bash in that many hits.
Adios, payasos.
Do you guys, you know, earlier was 11k gold league. Now it's 17k, and there's not been much action. So.
Look at the dire vision right now. It's insane, suffocating
Yeah.
vision. They need gem if they ever want to leave base from Radiant.
Adios, pendejos.
We're getting to the
Yeah,
final
you
60 seconds of that Aegis, so now
Well, Matthew is a ward right now.
Gladiators pull that trigger and
The Weaver.
You're actually
Rigetti.
farming damage tank right now.
good effort, guys.
Oh my god, what?
Satanic will heal him up instantly.
He used thingy, the big lotus.
Living armor on the bottom tower. Do you want to go hit mid instead?
I mean, they got really nice base defense at least on EG. Just sit in base, got the shaker, the willow.
It's
But
the
that's
willow.
fucking
It's
I
the
mean, sure, you're
2-hour
gonna,
willow
be,
game.
you're gonna defend your base and be 50k behind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
enjoy defending your base.
No reason to push if you're GG.
And yeah, if you can catch the
That's a
Uh-oh.
stacked courier that died. Quinn Zoctory.
that is a good item.
What?
What?
What did I look at just now?
I double tapped the thing.
He double tapped that shit, dude. That was a double click.
How does he almost live? Oh my god, it was close.
Just enough. Matthew almost got away with courier murder there, but does ultimately get murked. 22 to 8.
The shard killed him. If she didn't have Sproink, he would have lived.
Yeah. This Enchantress turns into an actual core. Like, it's annoying. Purely play against. Especially if you play like Tide Hunter offlane or some shit, you're like, oh, I'm tanky, never mind.
Stole Shaker's money.
A lot of the weaknesses of it, right? The slow
I think someone.
Willow.
defend your towers or join these early fights. The fact that when you lose a lot of these neutral camps, I mean,
True,
Rangers
dude.
are
What the
really
fuck's
better
happening with his
than
network?
Doesn't feel great. Kaz just had a very slow game. Decent amount of
Oh,
AoE.
Invoker?
Yeah, so now's your time to pay it back and
Adios.
show why this
Yeah, Dios, pendejo.
is gonna happen soon. Gonna try
Dark
to get
Willow, though.
revenge for Tofu.
She's fine. She's level 20. No cooldown.
Are they gonna focus down?
Do you know from my cooldown W?
Yep. It's 5 seconds downtime.
Yeah, but those 5 seconds can hurt.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
back 5 seconds.
But that's where you use BKB.
They are taking this fight, huh? They could have gone out, I feel.
They're going out now.
Oh my god!
They actually managed to TP out on everyone.
Oh, the Shadow Blade TP out.
The fuck was that bristle damage?
This is where you queue up Bastion on the tangle, no?
I think so. Especially against the BKB guys who are escaping all the time.
Just the Shadow Blade. They got
It's a split
Oh,
push
he bought the
catch,
Octor, he bought Octoring instead on Courier, huh?
Yeah, it died on the Courier. Instead
Like,
of
he has
a
that
minute.
good I mean, he already got BKB TP'd out on before. I feel like against 3 BKBs, it's pretty nice to have Basher.
Hard to control this Dark Willow in the Shadow Realm right now when your only real AoE.
Weaver has 4 vessel stacks.
They've been jumping.
That's a
I mean, he's just hitting creeps, man.
You're just saying he has a lot more scaling to do.
Yeah, it's a lot more.
I mean, level 25 talent is insane on Weaver.
It is. Triple German
So
attacks.
many- All the German.
Or he finds some sort of ward. He's constantly checking for vision to make sure evil genius
What does Geminate mean?
I mean, it's like seeding. Like coming out of a seed, growing.
What?
It's from plants, I think. They germinate. The seed.
Well, it's Geminate though.
But it's Geminate, not Germinate.
Oh.
It's Germinate, I think. I think Gemini, isn't it like a clone? Like Gemini?
Oh, I don't know what Germinate is.
Yeah, I think it's like Gemini, right?
Oh, it's for there's an R in there because of German attack.
Germinate.
I mean, the German attack is for you, no?
What the fuck is Germinate attack?
You just mean you have a German, man. I think it's like Gemini, dude. Like it's a double.
Oh,
it doubles
I see.
the attack.
I see.
Yeah, it's I got it doubles.
Yeah.
Yo, Whisper is feeling the pressure, he's going rapier.
Then why the fuck is it called Germinate attack when it's free at 25?
Well,
+1 German.
It's double times double. Well, not really, but double times double minus 1. It's good.
Yeah, it's math.
It's hard
I love
math.
math.
I can love it too.
Speed, more damage, crits. Everything adds up, and hey, Walrus kick online for Matthew. He eventually grinded it out.
Game feels so sad right now. EG just playing not to lose.
He eventually found some space,
Yeah.
which is
Well,
gonna
they have a 2 star eggs now, maybe that does something.
I mean, if they hold on long enough, Willow will hard carry.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys think EG is like, guys, it's fine. The score is 23-18, guys. It's fine.
That is the copium.
Come on, guys, you got
There
this.
is no
We're
way.
ahead.
The Willow has been farming the 4 closest camps to base for like fucking 10 minutes now. There's no way.
What,
Yeah,
what
it looks like
neutral
a
does he
pumpkin.
get? What neutral does he get right now?
Spot Prism!
No Prism, that's big, dude. That's huge.
Only 4.6 seconds. Oh, 3.6 actually, yeah.
Shaker
3.6
farms.
seconds downtime.
Shake is like 100 GP in the last 10 minutes.
Dude, the mid lane is a fucking bitch roll nowadays.
It
They
is.
just follow people and they just throw their stuns. And
They're
then people throw
glorified
out.
support.
And everyone else is just like,
Welcome to the support life.
what do you mean welcome to support? Like, you're never a support to begin with.
This could be really big in the fight because you might not expect the extra status resistance on the jump trying to
More
burst
gas
the Weaver,
moment.
and suddenly he
Fight
wins
outside base.
with
Boss jump.
3400 HP.
If he's the one that gets targeted.
Well,
They have no
it's
wards.
Zorachio, so he's gonna be in there.
That means
Interesting.
Zorachio does
This Weaver is ready to blow people up, dude, with it.
Oh my god, he has the red build.
It's very red.
It's so red. Even
Sell
the BKB
BKB.
eyes are red.
They have to find
Oh yeah, the eyes.
He's enough, even has the neutral red item.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shit.
He just finished hard.
Satan.
4600 HP right
Shaitan.
You also finished this assault here on
Put
the
those strength
Weaver.
threads back.
fast.
Yeah, it's gone. This is just an impossible contest.
No
He's gonna
treads.
need
Oh,
Better.
Aegis. Aegis is red too.
Aegis is very
He's gonna
red.
do it.
There we go.
Whoop the BKB. Full red.
They are going to have all of their resources for a high ground defense, and we'll see what gaming gladiators. What
Unironically, yeah,
strategy is
dude.
to
Get the
break
threads
high
instead of
ground.
BKB.
This is a go high ground Aegis. You have everything you need. Not much is gonna change.
Alright. Push with Aegis or farm 50k net worth?
I think farm.
I mean,
Go
this
next
is TI lower bracket. I'm pretty sure you just farm.
You keep
Oh,
farming.
you have
There's
Aegis,
no
right?
reason to go.
You can go with
No,
Aegis until
it's not
Aegis is
worth
out.
it. Just keep them in
Yeah,
base.
it's fine.
Oh my god, they're going for 50k.
I
You
think
farm.
I think you can poke at the end of the matches. Like when there's
Oh,
like a mid left, you can poke the high ground a little bit.
No,
I mean, you
poke.
can't
It's a
poke
tusk,
against
dude.
Giants,
It's a
good.
trap. It's a fucking trap.
Yeah, any damage dealt is useless.
There's a tree in.
Yeah.
I think you unironically just play for next tier items, tier 5 items.
Next
for
stages.
20 minutes, dude.
grow.
Invoker is trying to poke.
You want to have cheese on both your supports and yeah, all the Aghanim scepters. Yeah.
Look at
And then you want
Dawnbreaker's
the free
mistake.
scepter.
She stepped out of the base, my bad.
Tango still has a lot of room to evolve.
Dawnbreaker has only 2 Deso stacks, I see. Weaver is winning.
Make that difference. But honestly, I don't think much changes about how the
There's no Deso growing. Wait, wasn't Deso her second item or something?
Yes, of course.
That's a Dragonlance.
Does he only have 2 stacks? He's 6-1 and 9. No?
I mean, he's 5-5 and 1. It's not a great score.
No, I'm talking about the Dawn.
Oh,
Dawn has
yeah.
2 stacks and he's 6-1 and 9.
Oh, kick! Well, that was exciting.
No
Weaver ulted out again.
Yeah. It was pretty exciting for half a second. Oh, they're splitting.
Oh,
They're
the
pushing
splitting.
top and pushing
Oh, shit.
bottom, pushing mid.
Oh, okay.
Multi-pronged attack.
Split.
Oh, you can't
I mean, they're getting split hard.
Oh no, the Lotus Snowball.
Lotus inside the fucking fountain.
They're getting buildings meanwhile. Focus objectives.
Jarkle is not dealing damage.
Quinn might be in trouble.
Oh, there's
Oh,
no
it's flicking. Oh my god.
Yeah, no
He dead.
shit.
can end.
They're Quinn.
No mana, Weaver. They could focus others.
I believe Weaver not going for bottom rack is a bit yikes.
Yeah. They wanted to
They're
fight.
getting kited into a weird fucking fight here.
Oh my god, I'm about to get kicked into the fucking fountain.
Hey, where did this gift the tuss there?
Yeah, he
He's
killed him.
super gifted, right? Oh shit.
He almost had the kick.
Easier target right now. You still have Aegis on Dyrachyo. They ate the cheese.
He's like, no, not my buildings.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh, that's Bristle dead.
Well, I guess we're farming for 50
Repair! Repair!
Oh! No, the force!
He killed himself, no?
Oh my god!
what?
That's so fucking
But
close.
he's stunned!
Hey, good con. Can they prep for this?
This is so
He has
shit.
refresher,
There's no
refresher.
BKB. Oh, he has BKB.
What the fuck? He respawns over there.
Oh, boy, he couldn't
Oh my
refresh.
god, he couldn't
This
press
is why you farm
anything.
for 50k.
You should have farmed.
If he put the
50k
refresher
was the
into
fucking answer. Actually, the play was to not die fucking tier 4.
They get a tier 3 in that.
I think
They started fighting him.
Yeah, I think you just let the Bristle feed on top and just take barracks meanwhile and back.
I mean, they're in a position where they would just get Rakdos for free, right? So
Yeah.
Weren't they like 40k ahead?
No, not
I
40k.
think
It was
like
24.
We should at least get the right.
It's 24k.
6,000 gold swing from this
Look
fight.
at fucking
Willow
South
carry,
American
it's good.
fans, dude. They're on full copium now. There's a chance.
Willow carry, it's good. Next team's gonna pick it too.
is he on a 5? No, he's not on a 5 yet.
Dude, Whisper has the rapier queued up. He's Giga Chad. He's gonna go for it, man.
Sell Blade now. Oh, he has 4 Deso stacks now.
He does. He doubled
Ah,
them.
shit.
Yeah, but he has 6 on Weaver.
Weaver got 6. He got one.
I don't know why he
fucking
can get
game, dude.
Shuriken Pike on Weaver. It's nice.
This game is pretty hype, actually.
Is it? I think it's just over
in a
now.
weird way.
I'm pretty sure Gaming Gladiators just wins.
No,
think
EG
it's
is gonna
guaranteed.
win.
I
They
don't
will
know.
find a way to throw.
I don't know why Pango went for Strength there instead of Basher.
Yeah, no Basher at all.
What the
He
fuck?
still doesn't have Basher? He went Aghanims and then didn't go back
No
for Basher?
way,
What the fuck is
dude.
this?
No, he went for overwhelming blink.
How is Overwhelming Blink better than Basher?
It has to be a mistake on the item build. It must be.
I think it's a
This
bug.
has to be. This has to be.
I
Yeah,
think
the
his
empty
build
inventory stuff. This
was...
is-
It was
this
Travel
shit.
Spasher, right? To catch the Dawnbreaker.
When you do it again.
I don't think you need travels, but you need Basher.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think
I
Travels
mean,
makes it
the whole
easy.
point of Aghanims is that you want to proc more things on people, right?
No,
You
I
want
think
the
I
Maelstrom,
think
want
it's
the
more
Basher,
about
don't
catching the BKB split pushers, so they can't leave base at all, and then you farm your 65k.
I don't know.
Because right now, Dawnbreaker can still just walk out and get some camps and BKB TP outs.
I think Ace made a mistake on Bristleback. He went for the Timeless Relic. I don't think...
I wish we could see what options players have, you know? That would be so big as a spectator, to actually know what they chose between.
If you would have
Look,
found the
flame them.
staggers in this item, that would be the best.
Like the fucking Spider Legs Puck.
Spider Legs Puck?
Spider Legs Puck over Spell Prism. The OP Spell Prism too, the old one.
Oh, no, no.
Spider Legs was not the same tier as Spell Prism, no?
Yeah, but people kept
Yeah,
it
and he
over
went
tier
back
4
forwards.
Oh, but why would they? What? Why would they have Spider Legs on Puck?
Because he's bad at Puck!
Who was it?
There's some Chinese pro player!
worth out of this.
He liked the legs, Sing.
He's into legs. You
The
don't know
reasoning
legs.
was you get an item slot back because you have that instead of boots.
Yo, they're getting buildings. This is big. Being allowed to get some stuff on the map.
Moonshot on Dark Willow. It's time.
Yeah, he's dealing damage now.
He's got it. His DPS is gonna be big next fight.
I mean, the cores in Radiant is actually passable in network. It's the supports actually have nothing.
Whisper went Hex instead of Rapier, not Chad.
Pussy.
It's the right move, though. It's a really good
Pussy.
choice. They need it against the Weaver so they can kill it.
You can kill the Weaver by just killing him as well.
Yes, the classic.
Extra control. I mean, I could see it, right? You get the Echo Slam, you follow it up.
Weaver is definitely going.
Weaver does have the +1 Germans.
It is a ton of chain stun. It's a good set. When you choose to jump on something. I mean, he probably asked what he should build, you know, but cause it. Yo, chill out, Whisper. Like, I'm still a carry.
They bottle DD room for Weaver.
Don't kill him all, man. Speaking of because he is getting close to level 25, which
Okay, but there's no way they can hold Roshan, like EG. They're gonna get Roshan for free on GG.
EG is sit in base. Fuck it.
EG cannot play outside of base.
Yeah, only fight in base.
Roshan is a
Fountain
bait.
Willow's
your friend.
Yeah, Willow's safest spot is Fountain, man. He hits some Fountain. Can't play otherwise.
I like that he queued up another Moonshard, so he intends to eat the Moonshard and just get another one.
he understands how these fights are going to go.
I unironically think this game is gonna go for an hour more. Just to an hour.
No shot. But were you in that longest game of Dota?
Firepower to just take it straight up, but you're still looking at a 24k deficit.
He was.
Yeah, we were, weren't we together?
No. You were with Fata and
No, you were with Fata
and Noto, I think.
Oh yeah, we played against Alliance or something. I know it was.
No, there was another team.
Ramses' team, Scary Phases.
Oh, that one, the Russian game. Okay.
They were just defending Throne.
It was also a Bristle actually. Now
They
that I think of
literally
it.
only held Throne.
Whether it's just purely because of the
It was like was it like 3 fucking hour game or something, or 4 hours?
They had Zeus Sniper. I forgot what I played. You said Bristleback.
I thought they
I
had a
don't know what you
Bristleback.
played. You guys had a Chan and you guys had an Anti-Mage, is what I remember. But I don't
They
know
had
what
an
I did.
Anti-Mage.
No, you had Anti-Mage. They had a
We had
sniper and they had...
Anti-Mage?
Yeah, they had a sniper and they had a Bristleback. That's what I remember from that team.
I know those are the Zeus, I think. It's on YouTube with like a few viewers there, I guess.
How close is Willow to 25? Halfway? He wants that level. Oh shit, it's going on.
Something's gonna happen.
And?
They're just running away. No.
Yeah,
That was
don't fight outside
exciting.
base.
That was exciting
hype.
for her.
Well, Hex up already on Dawnbreaker now.
Oh, EG wanna smoke? No way.
He re-queued the Rapier and an Arcane Blink.
I mean, to me, this game is almost even because so much of the net worth for gaming is on these supports.
Arcane Blink is a pretty good item.
Yeah.
It is.
Celery have the impact
It's
they
very
normally
nice.
have in a game. I mean, how many of these heroes are going to be
And works well for Dawnbreaker with the 6-second cooldown Starbreaker, 7-second cooldown Blink. Always have Starbreaker ready.
And maybe part of the reason he's not so focused on trying to scale.
So he's gonna go BKB on Bristleback, it seems.
Just the silver edge on Willow.
Yeah.
That is not a moon shard, so that tells you all you need to know. Exactly, which
I like that he has a locked Aghanim Scepter, so he keeps the stats. That is some fucking efficiency right there.
Okay, well, he was thinking about the second one, but he's now back to wait.
Yeah. I mean, you can also just not buy the recipe.
No, it's because he wants the Aegis. So he can unlock it when
It's
he gets the
efficient,
Aegis.
Steve.
Goes to 60, you're going to get the next set of neutral items.
He's prepared.
It might go that distance because we've seen EG.
By the way,
Willow
I'm
25, power spike. Boom.
They are a team that has
I'm
had
not a
mega
fan
good
of
comebacks.
people who get Ags on Aegis after they already have Ags and they don't give it to a support. I have to say.
Definitely go in
Fuck
that
supports.
direction. Get very weird at this
It's
point.
like
depends on the
1k gold wasted.
Oh my god.
A tormentor goes down for EG.
Oh, the shard for Shaker,
First
he
of the
didn't have
game,
it.
right? I think all the others have gone to
It's
ace.
a nice one.
Yeah, is there any shards that they really would have liked? I guess the ice shards is kind of annoying. The
Like,
upgraded ice
Rosa
shards.
would have a thing or two to say about a 47-minute shard on Shaker.
Thinking the same thing.
In losing games, shouldn't you go like 50 echo damage instead of the enchant totem damage?
I don't really know
Mid
which
to
one.
late,
Sorry,
apparently.
I actually don't really know. So, some people say echo damage. I start taking it too. I don't actually know which one's better.
Minute and a half left until
Rosa
Like
says
it's
the
double
echo
damage
damage
heroes,
is
right?
not
I mean,
very
50%
good.
damage is actually not that much, because if you think about it, it's 1/5.
I mean, it's 100 more damage
I
per
mean, it's
hero.
20% actually. It's actually 20% extra
Hey,
damage. It's actually quite significant.
The gold gap is not widening.
Yeah.
They're keeping up.
The longer game goes, the less it means.
Gaming gladiators don't have ages right now. They are not playing as cocky. They're playing for the ages, then they will maybe increase again.
I wonder if they're gonna get a rapier on Weaver at any point.
I guess when money doesn't matter anymore, he will get some rapiers.
Sooner or later, it will end up in his inventory. His poor Dazzle. Never gonna grow past its youth.
300 gold for a ward.
Would be pretty funny if we would see the rapier on both Weaver and Dark Willow at one point.
It's starting to get doable. You know, looking forward, we're talking a lot about this game and how
Hello,
it's gonna
queuing up
progress.
the Swift Link next. Want some mobility.
Thinking about the series,
I think Arcane Link is better.
I think
He
maybe
can
a
dagger in with
Willow
no
Swift
cooldown.
Link is still better. I don't know.
I mean, he's not even at max attack speed yet, so...
He really wants to hit fast and hard during the
Is it
shadow
better
run,
than
right?
being mobile in fights?
I mean, his attack speed can be like 0.25 seconds instead of 0.29. Like, he's hitting really fast already.
Because like, if you're just mobile in the
Once
fight,
every...
Some attack speed, some damage increase.
This is very good for them, right? We're talking about these extended.
I feel like the attack speed has diminishing returns at the higher. Like, it barely does anything later.
Was
it
it?
definitely has diminishing returns.
Oh, really?
Remember the discussion of AUI, Bonzaman?
I don't.
You don't? He had a whole fucking graph about DPS per item, per gold spent, per attack speed, and per damage points versus
Yeah, but I
armor.
don't think the discussion was about 0.04.
Well, the point is, it came out that attack speed won against almost everything per gold spent.
Yeah.
Because almost
Oh,
every
shit.
item attack speed won.
I think it is until a certain point, no?
Yeah.
You only get 600 attack speed.
Yeah, it's always balanced based on
I
other
mean,
things.
you wanna have squared damage. As in, you wanna have...
You wanna
make
make
square.
square.
Yeah.
Yo, fight's happening.
And you're
Yeah, they're
multiplying
rush.
too, so.
They're wrapping around like a big hug.
Can you actually fight outside base?
Yeah, they wanna. Oh?
Are
They
we
found
tanking
it.
it?
Oh my god, he
Oh my,
lived.
it's fine
though.
Or
No,
does
oh,
he?
he lived.
He's fine.
Willow, though.
This guy's so fucking weird.
That's
Nobody's
really
fine.
Super Willow almost got destroyed. He's almost dead.
Where's this
Why did he
camera?
almost die?
How do I see nothing?
I can't fucking see anything.
Oh! But he has yeah.
Holy shit, I so fast.
Oh no, look
Bye,
at
back.
Queen, guys.
They
You
gotta
should
get
have
the
seen
fuck
Queen
out.
in this team fight though.
This is not rolling
Dude,
anything.
they don't have detection though. They don't know where Willow is. I think they take that.
Buyback on Weaver, yeah.
I mean, this
it's
buyback on
Aegis.
Weaver doesn't do anything because he's gonna get the Aegis and they're just gonna
Oh
farm.
no.
But they have buybacks in the Eagles that are dead. And if they push out lanes, they might not
Did
need to
they-
buyback.
Did they wait for the Roshan to become Radiant or no?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just swamp on him. Actually, no, they waited
No,
actually.
it walks from top to bottom.
Yeah, they waited. Because if you hit Roshan when it's top, it will not swap the refresher to
No, but like the
scepter.
idea, Gaming Dire literally did not kill it Dire because they wanted to kill it Radiant. or like
Yeah.
fight Radiant.
Do you think they wanted to bait out the
No,
fight?
for the
I guess they want the
representation.
Aghanim. Yeah, they want the Aghanim's, I guess.
What?
They want the
There's just
Aghanim's.
one on top and Axe on bottom, what?
Yes.
What?
Oh, I
You
didn't
didn't
know
know?
that.
Well,
I didn't know that.
It's not Aghanim on bottom.
It's
not
really fucky.
Refresher on top.
If you hit Roshan when it's top before he swaps, then it will not trade the refresher to a scepter. You have to not hit him. I don't
You
know
know
for how long, but
Why is the refresher shard consumable? Why isn't it just a permanent refresher orb? How does that make sense? You get Aghanim's scepter and then it's a fucking shard for one use? How is that
The
fair?
refresher is a bit more broken than Axe, right?
I mean, is it? It's 6k gold versus 5k gold.
Depends on the hero,
like
right?
a permanent
Because Nighthunt, for
refresher would be way
example-
stronger.
I mean, I will just tell you that sometimes I see heroes have Aghanim's blessing rather than a refresher orb in the inventory. And it's not because refresher is just a stronger item.
Oh? Oh?
Look at
Are you
that.
gonna say
Oh my
maybe?
God.
No.
no.
outside of the sight of the Dark Willow.
Close.
Tusk not wanting to use his buyback, so they gotta lose one lane at least.
I mean, the records don't matter. They're saying base anyway.
They don't, yeah.
I think they don't get mega.
I think one thing to say though is that by the time of the third Roche, heroes with a really good Agnums to get, a lot of them have already purchased it. I feel.
Yeah, but you sell it after you buy it. After you use it.
I mean, you get value by being able to sell it. If no one wants to pick up the scepter, but there's usually someone that wants it.
If you're gaming,
I mean, only gaming gliders. I mean, only Panko has a refresher basically. The other heroes don't really have refreshers. I mean, maybe Invoker actually.
It's pretty terrifying, right?
The refresher got a bit better though. It gives the stats now from the refresher.
Yeah, but it's so dog shit compared to the Agnes.
I mean, yeah. Unless you have a absolute trash scepter.
No buyback.
I think the refresher should be a refresher orb. Like you should actually have it. I don't think it should be a one-time use. That would make it way more fair.
Really nice grab for gaming. That is what they want, because now you're putting them in a position where Matthew again, this high ground just gets broken.
That's called damage.
I see that because he just
Going on in Matthew?
Is he gonna die?
Oh, that's
you know what, does not buy if he dies twice.
I don't think he's dying twice here.
I think they could
have kick again? They have kick again? Smile?
Well, they kicked someone else.
They're going on Quinn.
Yeah.
That's a good kill. His buyback.
Really smart.
You get the fuck out. You're taking the fight?
Yeah.
Oh, we were.
Oh my god, the buyback!
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Where the fuck is the
Ace is in
Bristleback?
base!
Oh, what
He's
the fuck?
in base!
He got snowballed in.
Ace of base?
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh
He
No!
got him with his
Willow killed this!
He spit in his fucking
No,
mouth.
no,
Did you
it
hear
was
that?
the shard. It was the shard.
There's no way you don't back.
Yeah, but he was hitting him in the back.
He didn't block
It didn't
from
proc, I think. It was
that.
definitely the
No,
shard
it
that
was, it was
killed.
only the hairball. Hairball killed him.
There's no way you don't back after the Pango dies like that.
He took 11 quill sprays though in 3 seconds. He
Should-
killed his shaker.
Should have farmed 50k.
Thrown gaming back, and you get a good fight out of it.
There's an arcane rune up there.
That is the Dark Willow dream right now. Because sees it, but he's not going to see it. Oh, a missed opportunity.
Oh, Willow is buying Ricker.
They will just push down the lane. I mean,
Oh no,
Yeah.
Daedalus.
this is not
No,
an
it's
easy choice either,
Daedalus.
right? Because
Posty.
you got the
There's a
red
rapier
side.
on, I don't know who this is. Is it
Throw straight
fuck it.
back their way here. Daedalus completed
Where's Rapier?
Dawnbreaker?
Now can eat that moon shard and finish it up. And man, he is hitting so damn hard in these fights.
She just has one queued up.
Survives a full
Yeah.
damage from the Shadow
Well,
Realm,
you know.
stunned for the duration of it.
Yeah, he had it queued up before as well. He wants one.
I don't understand how they're even competitive in this game when they're 30k behind. There's one full hero worth of 6 slot items.
Trying to go through back.
Going high ground is just really hard.
It looks like they may not even be able to get a single
That was such a big creep wave cut by Invoker.
Yeah.
And look at Eng. Annoying fuck.
And also, like, going high ground against a hero like Willow is just unfair, you know, because he's unkillable. Like he's an insane DPS hero, like he's unkillable on high ground because he's standing so far back.
Think Willow is unfair? What about Tusk with Aghanims and Etalons?
I mean, for like the higher defense, it's just like conceptually, this Willow is not supposed to be an unkillable hero, but she is inside the base.
You have refresher shards, you have cheese.
Kind of, yeah.
You're just not getting enough out of it.
But what does Daedalus do?
But that's where it's supposed to be the advantage of having the outside map. They just got impatient.
Yeah, they should just farm. You know, when I play with Team Bald, a couple of my teammates that I will not name will always cry about it being boring and wanted me to go high ground.
Oh no.
Was it Gork?
No, Gork was actually not one of them. That's,
Well, some people get anxious though. That's the problem.
What I say?
Some people get anxious in games that are not like
Yeah,
easy.
they do. But like,
that's not
you know,
anxious,
you're winning the
though.
game, you just chill, you know?
This is bored. They just don't wanna
Yeah, I mean,
play
they say
the
shit
boy
like,
win.
guys, I'm bored, can we go high ground? Like, no, fucking just farm, dude.
That's how all great high ground pushes start.
Is that how
I'm
it
bored,
started?
let's go high
Fucking
ground.
supports?
I will play another hour of this stupid game if it guarantees that I win this game.
It was TI for sure. Any tournament game.
I will do that for $1K, dude. I will play for another hour. I don't fucking care. You're coming to me.
I'll do it in a pub.
Bango finally got Basher though, at least.
He got it finally?
He had it in
60
last
minute
fight,
pressure.
but he got kinda owned by Tusk.
Throughout this later game, I feel like
He did die in 0.2 seconds.
He did.
It's not boring.
more so 7-1 in
To pay you him, that's funny.
Only one death for him who's been going
Willow
into those
charge.
fights.
More reason to press E.
Played this game
Kinda hard to press anything but right click when you're Willow.
Yeah.
You basically terrorize. You can press Q, but E is hard to even click.
I think if Sismal gets to get his buyback Octar in Aghanim Shard, the game is kind of over for gaming.
And the weird thing, I can't
Scouting.
override camera.
I think saying over is exaggeration
Maybe
for
I have to,
32k gold lead team.
Free cam?
It's Jover.
And then do this.
Gold don't matter in late game.
It really does though, because
Now it's
support
broken
become
entirely.
cores. The Radiant cores are not core. Support are not
Now it's
cores
completely broken.
True, actually.
Like it's 5 cores versus 3 cores and 2 supports.
Oh, now it works.
Yeah, but the
Let's
Tusk
play
with
review.
Justice Scepter managed to turn the fight.
Look, I can't
So-
override camera.
I'm getting
Why is
RNG
that?
entity flashbacks, man. Let's keep going.
It's just that they're going high ground. Like literally, Radiant's lineup is only designed to fucking defend high ground. Just don't go there.
Never win.
Burst people outside as well. I mean, 5-man fighting outside can of course be hard, but they do have like pick-off potential if you, ever split up.
There's this concept in competitive games where you don't want to do whatever the enemy wants you to do. The enemy wants you to go high ground, so you don't go high ground.
Can't tell what to do, I'm going high
No
ground.
one's buying a Midas to secure the items. 30 seconds.
It's not just about the observer zoom, man. Like, nothing fucking works.
I can't override camera despite it saying here it's overriding. And I don't know why. It just doesn't. Because normally when the camera's shit, I just move the camera by myself, but now I can't.
Items.
That's from the hero.
It's a risky move. I mean, that's why they prioritize
I know
that.
it's tier 5 or tier 6.
I mean, against this Willow,
Is it
the
tier
fucking
5?
Ex Machina is...
It's not tier 6 items, bro.
It's minute 60,
Oh, it's
but
tier
tier 5.
5.
Yeah.
Maybe that's like one of the pieces missing here for Speed in terms of
Ex
got
Machina
access
is
to
for
the
sure.
secret
Ex Machina is for sure the strongest
give him
item.
the chance to
Yeah.
In
get
neutral.
X on a blink.
Let's
It
see if
make
he got it
BKB
on
20
Weaver.
second cooldown.
Right, he can mess
Mirror
with
Shield is
the
also
wall.
pretty
Actually,
damn
that
good.
is, yeah.
Hit it exactly on time.
I mean, especially with this much magic damage in this game.
He got
Ex
X Machina
Machina
on
on
Weaver.
Weaver.
Yeah, you're just maxing out.
And the thing is, the armor doesn't matter that much
Ex
this game,
Machina
though.
should not be giving 20 armor. It should be like
How about
5.
25
It should-
armor?
The
it should give
armor
like
does
5
matter.
armor.
Willow hits for 400 damage.
Yeah, but
Yo, what if you get two blade mails and you get the neutral item for a return? And then
And then they will not hit you when you press your buttons.
Oh,
What is the
Panda?
tree doing here?
Dying.
Without buyback. Uh-oh.
This might have saved
Mini gold.
This might have saved EG their game.
He has the
Because-
pirate hat from Pakas.
Wow, the pirate.
EG was thinking about contesting Roche, but now it killed their dreams of contesting Roche. That might have saved them the game.
I might have killed their dreams of TI, man.
Okay.
It's just game 1. It's fine.
The dreams of that
Game
dude.
1, you might only get
Why-
2 games.
Game 1.
This might be half the games you play on TI.
Shaker also went, they went double sticky.
Yo, Bristleback has no item.
I want to know what the fuck they spawned in their fucking tier 5 token. They're not taking the item.
I want to know what the Shaker got.
Invoker also didn't take a neutral.
Yeah, let's see. Bristol, what they're doing?
He's thinking. Is it the Necrobook? Is it coming?
Oh, no.
Necrobook is the worst fucking neutral.
Necrobook with Forge Spirits or a rat play.
Ratman! Against the team that is sitting in pace for all the games.
He's thinking really hard actually. About
They're all thinking really hard.
Weaver Ex Machina, yes, my finest creation ever made.
He's gonna randomly run out of mana on Weaver and fuck up.
I don't think Force Boots on Pango has to be the best one, right?
He's
gonna get the mana, holy shit.
He's gonna BKB
Bunch of
3
force
times
boots.
before he runs out of mana.
He is going to be cruising now. Force boots picked up on him.
Okay, so they're just going.
They're
but
shooting-
Randall,
he got the
Randall,
you know, Bristol.
Ace and Quinn here.
It's 30 health regions, pretty nice.
Exactly. Get another item.
I mean, uncapped movement.
Quick reveal.
It's time.
Haven't seen any
Become speed.
combos of the Cataclysm, but it has done a great job.
He actually has
They
200
removed
HP
the
regen.
limit for Weaver.
To actually get outside of the base.
Okay.
And it's
Tusk didn't take his item, right?
What's
He
for
wants
HP?
the CDR more.
of the game for Game and Gladiator.
What did they even have it?
There's no way he doesn't have a better near tier 5, no?
Who?
It's a way. I mean, he's all about kicking people in.
Oh, look at movement speed on Bristleback. That's pretty nice.
Maybe he just didn't get a neutral yet.
No, he does. He has a token. There's one in base.
What is it then?
I don't know. It was probably something he doesn't want, so he just
There's
put it
no way he got 5 items that's worse than Spell Prison. There's no way.
Alright, one is Necrobook.
Fucking 2 stingy desolators.
One is Apex.
Is there enough gold in the world for gaming glass?
How do you know?
Apex is better than this. It gives him a lot of HP.
I guess.
How do you know that it's one of these two?
Nah, I'm just guessing, dude. I'm
He's just trying to think about
Stinging and Desolator is no way he takes. That's definitely one.
Arcanist armor, maybe?
I don't know. I think Stygian is better than Spell Prism if there's no Stygian in his
No
team.
way, they have 2 already. There's no way Tusk takes a 3rd one.
There are 2.
Oh shit.
Wait, Stygian was the best item this Shaker could take?
Yeah, is Shaker? I'm
There's
surprised that he
no
got
way.
it.
There's no way.
What the fuck? Why did you get...
But by the way, Apex is fucking strong on the Shaker because it
Apex
triples
is
with
insane.
Enchant Totem works on the fucking
I don't know
stuff.
if he got Apex though. But he must have gotten
Yeah, I don't know.
something
But
else.
he must have got
But he
something.
got
Anything
Iron
fucking
Giant
better than
Ring,
Stygian,
maybe.
bro.
Mirror Shield, Apex,
Yeah,
Fallen
there's no
Sky.
way.
Ex Machina?
Dude, even the range item is nicer than this, I think.
Oh, good one. Kick, Hex, Dead Git. Dead Git number 1.
He ulted out. Okay, just wait next to Rare Roshan, guys. Just farm for next Roshan.
Okay, time to farm.
Come on, guys, just farm.
Alright, the real question, who's gonna make the block of cheese? Come on, man. They got 2 cheeses. We got a bunch of flowers.
Yo, the one time I made a block of cheese, by the way, it doesn't care if you have 1 or 2 cheese, it takes both.
It says thank you and takes both.
Whisper?
Oh shit, Whisper in.
God, this cam is so bad.
Oh my god, he's just dying!
God. He's still alive. He's regioning hard.
What did Ace even get as a neutral? The Force Boots too.
Force boots.
Oh my
It saved him.
goodness, the damage.
Oh no, the Willow died.
Finally, we all died once in this mid game, I guess.
The camera is overworked, man. He's
65 minutes mid game.
Well, past laning
This
phase,
is mid
basically.
game.
Alright, they're going back.
Yeah, this is mid game. We got a long way to move.
We're reaching late game, guys.
It's fine. We can hold up until late game.
It's fucking game.
Imagine being a CA Dota fan right now. Let me sleep.
Well, I mean, you can sleep easy if you're just a SC Dota fan, right? You don't watch these 2 teams.
There's no way they're
Watch
pushing.
TI.
There's no way they're pushing.
Oh, well, he's pushing.
Crazy. And they have to all in the Willow, no? If they want to do this.
Not sure. Oh my
Dude, he's
god!
dying through the fucking roll!
He's fine.
Does the roll give magic rush?
Yes, but only 50%.
Yeah.
Oh, only.
Against this Willow, it is only.
Oh, this is tying a full HP full.
The Tusk is just rolling. Look at this. This video.
Yo, the Tiger's gonna die!
Oh!
It's still dead! Oh my god!
100 HP.
And you doubted the Force Boots. 30 HP region, fucking saving lives right here.
But if that X smashing, huh?
Last track.
People are sleeping on Force Boots.
I don't think Barracks is like a win condition at this point.
I mean, I think Force Boots on the BB is not bad, but Tango rolls all the time. Like, how much did he use his moves? You know?
Can't you force during the
It
roll?
is faster.
It's
Force
good.
Boots is faster than rolling.
You slam into someone.
Yeah, but it's not like when you're rolling, you get more movement speed, right?
Yeah, the roll doesn't get faster, but you can use the Force Boots during roll to be faster for a bit. It's like, you know,
Yeah,
gas, gas, gas.
but I don't think that's a tier 5 neutral, you know? Because if that was a tier 5 neutral, tier 5 neutral, people would buy 4 stuff on this hero, okay?
So Tuskar got an item is
No.
actually.
It's so much
Got
better.
the
4 staff Pango sounds so fucking bad.
Yeah, but that's literally what the Force Boost is.
You're discrediting it. It has a dispel, it has 30 HP regen, and a 6-second
It makes you
cooldown fucking
go
battering
boom.
ram. It's good.
I think it's good.
The dispel is a big part of it
there's
too.
better neutrals for a fact.
But battering ram.
He's against Treant, and he's against Willow. There's a lot to dispel.
I don't think Force Boost is that bad, but it's not good on a hero that doesn't use the movement speed.
But he needs the dispel desperately.
That's cap, dude. That's cap. You get to be 6 items. He's big.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could absolutely turn these fights, especially
So
when
basically
I think they're really good.
This is them being pushed to the limit here in game
Also,
one.
I didn't know that it dispels. I don't even think he knows that it dispels.
Oh my god, yeah, it's shit, but you don't know how it works.
I'm pretty sure
If
Quinn
it's
also
dispel,
doesn't know
I
that
would
it
agree it's pretty bad.
Look, he's not using it. Oh, he doesn't have it.
He used it, see?
He doesn't have it because he used it.
Oh, the fucking Grace got destroyed!
Tofu?
He's a snooze
The
ball!
missile buyback?
What the fuck's happening?
Little pussy.
Evoker 1 HP!
Oh, he lived!
Willow?
Tusk dead, no buy. This is big.
Rapier on the ground, rapier on the ground.
Who wants it?
Oh, yeah, that's a rapier.
Fucking! Fuck it, dude, fuck it!
Oh shit, Weaver!
Look at me, I am the carry now!
He's the carry now. Kill them all.
It's ogre. It's ogre.
It's ogre.
It's ogre.
It's just Willow. He digged up the bounty room.
We thought it was
carries here,
mid-game.
guys.
It wasn't mid-game.
No, mid-game. Willow got this.
And the tip from Dyrachio.
Ench is the carry now.
But in the ultra late, there can only
Ench
be
looks
one.
at Willow, I'm you, but better.
From the gaming supports just broke that high ground fight. And now you have a
This Invoker so farmed? The Dire cores, I mean the Dire support are so farmed.
I mean, they've had the entire map for all game.
It's
GG.
about the bounty runs.
Yeah. Bounty runes, Roche, all the buildings.
I actually do
Tormentors.
wonder how much bounty runs gave gold this game.
There's a stat for that somewhere, I forgot where, but you
Yeah.
can see it.
There's certain
Dota Plus.
Dota buff websites that can see it. No, Dota Plus does not let you see it.
Okay,
It does.
okay, I guess
If
we can check
you
it.
if breakdown would actually work, you can see how much
Oh,
people
really?
get.
I
If
didn't know.
breakdown worked.
If it would work, it would work. I mean, it would show.
I mean, it will work when the replay is up.
Deciding here, right? 3 tier 1s
No,
down by
No,
12.
I don't think it ever does, right?
No,
It does.
no.
Vanguard that kicked your
Sometimes.
own. The laning phase
Sometimes.
was an absolute
I'm sure the breakdown will work when the
and
replay
they
is
still
up.
managed
No?
to hold on, make this game go to 7
I mean,
Now-
I can break down my last game I played earlier.
Yeah, but that's
the
your
game you
game. That's not
played.
the tournament game.
Can
On
you
tournament
break down-
games, it breaks very frequently.
By the way, there's only one move that EG can make for a Giga Chad move, is to pick Dark Willow carry again.
Yeah, do it again. Run it back.
There's no way you pick Dark Willow.
No, they do it again.
We definitely are in for not only a long series, but a treat.
Is this where you look at
I
the
mean-
damage done and you're like, Willow was not the problem?
I still can't look at the breakdown for TSM Shopify. So it's just for replays it doesn't work. Or for tournaments.
36 minutes. I thought it was going to be a quicker one, but we get to the point where Dawnbreaker's picking up a divine rapier for herself. And
Willow did 94k damage, surely is not the problem.
It was about time that Whisper bought something. He had like
I mean, he didn't
12,000
fall behind
inventory,
in
then he
the
bought
mid
Arcane
mid
Link, he got
game.
10K again.
You think? Sitting in base for 45 minutes?
Stopped watching at 30 minutes. It makes
I
sense
don't mean
for
that
the
late
game, like,
mid game.
these
I mean
were
the mid
low.
game.
They were fighting.
I remember that at the end.
Which mid game
Actually,
though?
Just that game
Like the
was
actual
they
mid
did a
game.
little bit better, kept compounding that network.
Dude, at the end,
And that's
the
part of
15 to
the reason
25,
they
right?
break the map and get us to that late game.
Or 45 to 55.
Like I don't know what gaming was doing or what radio was doing, but gaming was just running away with the game. Like you're just 15k ahead with doing nothing.
What was it, 97-minute game or something? But still, the fact that his class is so.
Oh, he had
the
Book
key
of
thing for me
Shadows on
is this
Tusk.
highlight we're seeing here from game.
Yeah.
And he used
At this
spell
That's
point,
good.
it's very aggressive. They
There's
have
no
the
way.
double-digit
Yeah, I'm not sure
Book of
about
Shadows
that.
so
Shadows is way better. It's a really good item.
Yeah, I think then you take Book of Shadows.
The fight's already a 45. And then
You
Don't
can
you also
make
get
big
Book of
push
Shadows
though.
on Dark Widow as well, maybe?
No,
No,
I mean,
you don't.
No, you shouldn't.
Pirate Hat is good on Willow, but Book of Shadows on Tusk would be really big.
I mean, you can put Book of Shadows on your teammates.
Or enemy or yourself, you can do a lot with it. It's very high skill cap.
Yeah, we heard that listening, and
I mean, it's 8-second cooldown, 4-second duration. It's pretty
And
massive.
in late game, when everyone has like 20 spells and 20 BKBs, it's a bit hard.
It is hard to press it in the especially because
but
you don't
if you do get around the enemy, then they can't use the BKB anymore.
Yep.
The problem is also you don't get the tier 5 items a lot. You don't actually have practice on this.
Yeah,
You know, like,
that-
it's like
You look
That's more the important thing, I think. Because I think lower MMR players have way more experience with tier 5 items than
That
pro
might be true,
players.
but they never end the games.
Yeah, because like Herald games, they always fucking go late, you know, compared to Immortals. But so I actually think tier 5 items, lower level players have more experience at least.
If you look at Shiro literally just builds to be able to
I can't remember my last fucking tier 5 item.
his W.
Force Boots was mine. It was great.
You've seen are playing in that similar manner. It's like,
Oh, I didn't know you can actually use the book on BKB opponent. That's
Or you can
pretty.
use it on BKB? Does it work?
Yeah, it works. Just test it. It actually you can fuck someone's BKB.
Okay, then I think you definitely take it. That's
fucking
insane.
giga broken.
You make them use BKB and then you press Book of Shadows, like, what's up, nerd?
Could you have argued that you're able to go a little more greedy?
It's 4 seconds, so it's
because you're looking to
what 75% of BKB.
to try and save you even the
Yeah.
tree overgrowth if it does get to that point.
I think potentially EG was in a position where they lost the early game.
I don't understand how it works
We
though.
can't do the traditional
Oh,
build.
you can use it, but it doesn't have any effect.
We're playing
So
from behind in the moment
that's
under the
yeah.
pressure of the stage. He's like, okay, let's quickly go for this item. I can maybe take the high ground fight and
Classic
it was giving
BKB.
them moments to play out,
2023.
but again, it wasn't like
Also, you can still, what you said earlier about the Lincolns, you can still break it through BKB. I think the guy you used a spell on must have had cooldown on his Lincolns. Because you can test it. If you have BKB and Lincolns, you can just press the
Yeah,
random spell.
BKB
it's gone.
Lincolns is very grief.
Extra attack range in terms of defending the base
What do you guys
for
mean
an
with
extra
BKB?
30 minutes.
You mean
If you have BKB and Lincolns, and you use your BKB, someone can just press like Arc Ward and Q on you or whatever, like random
No, it
spell.
doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. You can test it right now.
Context of the game, that
Okay.
was okay.
Let's do it right now.
What are you talking about?
You
Like,
can
you can
break
break
Lincolns through BKB with a random
Yeah.
bullshit spell.
I'm testing it.
Yeah, but yeah,
Even though the spell shouldn't work through debuff immunity.
yeah, but I see. So you just mean the Lincolns are weaker, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Specifically Lincoln's BKB
Oh, it
itemization.
works. What the fuck?
Yeah. So I
Okay.
think maybe
Let's try it Dagon.
Talk to me about it, T. How it worked, why it worked, Weaver, if we're really going to see an increase in him, or is that just a game?
What
and
the
it works
fuck?
for gaming gladiators?
I thought it got
A
changed.
couple of things. I think for gaming they have Ace playing this scaling core
So
once
yeah,
again.
that's
So now
one more
you're
reason
carrying
why
doesn't need to
BKB is
be
kind
that
of
hero that's gonna win you the
sad,
situation.
but
just
you still need to buy it in
And
a
that's
lot of
kind of
games.
also how gaming won their
I was like
right?
100% sure it doesn't work like that. Like
For Doracio, he's like,
an hour ago.
It's been like this ever since they changed the
he's gonna come
BKB.
through on this other big hero.
Yeah, I know that's how it was at the beginning, but I thought they changed it at one point.
Semi-active is going to give gaming a very good position to win most of these games.
Well, look, EG's backs against the
Well, that's
wall.
pretty
They're
insane
one
and
game
stupid.
away from potentially being eliminated here en road to the
That just means like
internationals,
heroes
so
like
have a look back
Beastmaster or whatever are
so far
broken.
for them as a team.
They're shorter than before, yeah?
Running the group stage was horrible. It was really bad. We played some really good games in our streams before coming here, but we are really sucked.
La fase de grupos fueron horribles. No jugamos como hace 6 meses. No sé, fue desastroso.
I think this is the event that we have, even though we are losing a lot of games, we are in really high spirit compared to events that we were winning. But even if we're losing now, we're happy. We're gonna try to step up in this main event. Maybe we win, BBQ wins. I don't know what's gonna happen. I think we're decent against the gaming. We had even matchups all year. We never played in playoff. It's gonna be the first time. So anything can happen. We have threes against Queen. I think we're gonna do great. As long as Diracho plays like in Talon, we're gonna do fine.
What does that mean?
Creo que más que decirles algo del momento, les recordaría el cómo hemos llegado aquí y todo el esfuerzo que hemos puesto para estar en el DI. Y trataría de motivarlos con todos los hechos que hemos realizado juntos y todo el esfuerzo que hemos puesto.
We got a little bit of bonus content there. It's so emotional, right? Like, obviously, it's a tournament. Teams are going to get eliminated, but, you know, you got to look back at that road, how you got invited to the road to the international and everything that's going on for them. So, Matthew sort of having some words. Everyone talking about their high spirits. You got to keep it up. This is when it matters the most. If you talk about it after a rough group stage, that's all well and good, but right now, that's the do or die. That's when you have to keep these spirits high, Sheep.
I hope he can do it. I mean, every time I hear anything from this guy, he seems so like smart, both emotionally and like within the game. I truly trust, like, as a player, I would trust him to raise my spirits, or at least like remind us like why we're all together and here as a team. Like, he feels like he brings the team together so well.
I just like the idea that if you think about previous TIs, like TI7 or something, before that, before the the TI9 era, like this logic of like the emotion, the feeling good in loss, like that wasn't a concept that you even had in Dota teams, right? And now you fast forward to modern day, it's like you're seeing teams still having that spirit, still having that drive, even though they're kind of in a difficult spot. So I think it's like we're in just a really healthy spot for kind of just the ethos of a lot of teams we have now at the international.
It's definitely true, and as the games go on, everyone's looking for smaller and smaller edges, because just being better wins you games. So having good emotions after you have losses, being able to bounce back from bad group stage, it's all really important. And I think after their first game, they made it very close. Even in the early game, they made it very close. I think EG should be in good spirits going for game 2.
Yeah, just focus on all of those things that you pointed out that were very close, those 1% differences. But what makes me worried is they were really confident with their draft for game 1. Like, very confident. It felt like they had the Exodia when it comes to drafts. That's the confidence that they felt.
I think they were definitely happy with it. We kind of caught one of their coaches after the draft was concluded. He was very confident in it. Obviously, didn't execute the way they imagined, I would think, in that case. And that's, I mean, that's harder to improve on, right? If you have a draft that just comes out poorly, you can kind of adjust that. Playing better, you can only get so much better from game to game. You're still the same team. So maybe it's just like a confidence thing.
Well, that was going to be leading into my next question, is if you have this confidence in your game 1 draft, and yes, it's down to this execution of small little errors,
His
how do you
name means
change your draft
fool.
for game number 2? What do you really look at? How do you pinpoint it, or do you just hope to run it back and go,
Oh
okay,
my
we've played
god,
it,
he has
now
anime
we know
tattoos
where
on his
the errors are."
hands.
But it's also an elimination, so how much
Oh
confidence do you put into
no, one tattoo means sin and the other one means punishment.
They identify the aggression.
No,
and how
dude.
certain key heroes can shift that aggression away from themselves to give them more time to get online. And here for EG at least, it's like the same kind of logic. Like they have great lanes, super aggressive, but then they're trying to copy a carry strategy from other people when it wasn't their identity. Like if they swapped this carry for like any Pakaz hero,
Yeah, it's like no
I
info.
feel like they'd be in a good spot. They could utilize Dawnbreaker, C-Smile punishing the Pangolier in those mid-20 fights. So I think just put the copycat stuff to bed, get a normal carry for your carry that's been doing relatively well throughout the year, and then they should be in a good spot. But just accept the fact that Game are going to choke you out of the map.
With that said, though, I thought that looked best for Dark Willow carry so far. Like, he skilled Curse Crown in lane. Arteezy was like, nah, I'll get stats instead. I'm not going to fight. So he fought in lane. He high ground defended very effectively. So for a copied strat, it looked okay. I would just maybe adjust second phase or final round bans, or maybe switch up a support or something like that. Some minor adjustments could be on. Or if you have a backup strat that you're comfortable with, go with that instead.
It wasn't a perfect game for Gaming Gladiators either, though, and they had a lot of confidence for themselves. Celery picking up that Enchantress. We've hyped it up so many times. We even talked about it yesterday, even though he wasn't playing. Invoker as well on Tofu is hit and miss. We've seen him struggle in lanes in other games, did quite well in this one. But what would you want their takeaway to be, Purge, whether it's draft related or even execution?
One of the things that was hardest for them is they just didn't have good AoE lockdowns to guarantee the kill against the Dark Willow. So even without the Octarine or the Euls, like Willow was
like nothing
just
on this
kind of
guy.
surviving.
Seriously,
just blasting
one
heroes.
line.
So that was one downside in their draft that made it hard.
Quinn has a
because if they
fucking
just killed
book.
the
Look at this
cause,
shit.
They go high ground, everything's fine. So maybe
This guy's
more
one
stun
line.
type heroes. But with that said, they got to that net worth advantage with the heroes they did. So they should still probably feel comfortable with it.
Yeah, it's kind of also on Quinn a little bit in this game. A couple of times he did get picked off, that allowed the fight. Like when your draft is Quinn's initiation and then that's it for your team fight. Like he can punish Willow a lot, but if he gets picked off, game gets quite difficult. And again, the listening to reference here, you could see that he was like, guys, if I die and this game gets weird because we're going for racks, it could be over, right? So maybe the fact that they took one mistake to find that adjustment, the next game for them, they shouldn't make the mistake, they shouldn't need to correct it, it should just be potentially a flawless game. Again, they're a lower bracket, if they're trying to make a run, you can't make mistakes, these teams are going to capitalize on them.
I agree. It's like the same with Doraccio on his Weaver. Sometimes just went a little bit too deep. We saw him in that base trying to kill Willow.
That past that tier 3 that wasn't yet taken.
Yeah, no, this maybe some discipline issues, yeah.
All right, so looking at that discipline, I know that we're going to be having our teams walking out pretty soon. They're lining up for themselves. Sheep, give me your best EG coach hype impersonation, because you said at the start of the series you loved this team, you loved what they were bringing to the table, their game plan and their play style. So you gotta motivate the boys to get back on track.
As myself?
Can you do it in Spanish by any chance?
Yeah. You gotta do it as yourself, but in Spanish.
You know some Spanish.
No,
I want to hear Pudge do it.
Okay, you can do it in English, and we'll see if Pudge can do a little bit in Spanish.
Come on, EG. Come on, boys. You guys got the flair, you got the fun, you got the drafts, you got the coolness. You guys are so cool.
I thought they spoke
all
Portuguese.
damn year. Right, you're coming international. You are not going to disappoint us now.
That's right, don't let us down. We got a lot of fans for both Gavin, Gladiators, and EG. Do you want to do it in Spanish, Pudge? No.
I only know like 10% of the words she said, so.
Oh, they're not Brazilians. In Spanish.
Yeah, we gotta keep it even here. EG getting their hype talk for themselves, giving Gladiators. Do you think there is much motivation that needs to be pushed onto them?
For the longest time, I thought in Brazil they spoke Brazilian.
So much merit to that. They've been able
It was
to
only
dance
like maybe
before.
like
They've
5
gone
or 6
through
years
the
ago.
lower
I found out they
bracket a number
didn't.
of times too, in other competitions. So it's not always flowers and fairy tales for them, T. They're not always this upper bracket team. We've seen them here before.
Yeah, I feel like we heard it in interviews as well. Like the best teams are the ones that can treat every tournament like it's a brand new time. Like if you lean on your
Don't do you like that?
then that next team's gonna come up with a little bit more pressure, a little bit more kind of.
You called Brazilians, so it's like only logical.
You can kind of see it a little bit as the tail off after the majors. Like, wait a second, they are catching up to us. We need to reinvent. We need to do this. And I think if anything, they just gotta chill, play their game. They're doing it very well, and they should be in a good spot. But always respect everyone.
I think it's better that they had some tournament losses after their big streak. That they got that pressure out of the way. They talked about that some of those
They
tournaments
speak
we got, for
Portuguese, but it's
example,
not
we got,
like it's not like
6th or 4th or something. They didn't
Portugal
go all the way
Portuguese.
as
It's like
we
slightly
expected.
different.
And now that that band-aid is ripped off, they can roll into TI and be like, okay, we owned this year. We were the best team of the year without a doubt. Maybe we're not the best today, and that's okay. So, but they're still going to play really hard, and they showed up for game 1.
Are there going to be any respect bans when we do head towards this draft that might be coming out in game number 2, either side?
I'd argue maybe Bristleback will be in contention. It depends on obviously the first, second pick. But I feel like teams throughout the tournament so far have been trading who's first pick. So if you win the coin toss, they go for first pick. The value of having that opening entry, the second phase closing out the draft as well with a kind of gotcha pick after seeing 4. But if it is the same pick order, then I'd argue maybe you put Bristleback into that ban phase in the first phase.
Who do you get rid of though? Because I think the primal is.
That was a Muerta ban. That was there. Like Muerta's.
Muerta, they played it 7 times. Like they love it so.
Yeah, like if you let it through, 100% it's going to be going in for Gaming Gladiators.
Which is fine, because I feel like if you have a Muerta or a Bristleback, both heroes are so potent that you should have.
Yeah, this guy looks so young.
So after losing a game to Bristleback, if
you just showed me a picture of this guy, I'd guess his age to be like 15.
Bristle's too much for us to handle. Let's put that aside. Let's bring out our anti-Muerta strategies potentially.
But they just played against Bristol, so wouldn't they be able to adapt? Wouldn't it be more like, hey, we saw what went well and were bad in the game we just played, so let's feel out like how we just need to change a little bit?
I agree with you if it's like a group stage or something.
Yeah.
But like in the elimination match,
I don't know all
that
this.
run back thing is a little bit spooky. You have to be like, oh, we know we're gonna get top 4 at the tournament to feel confident enough to do the run back. I feel like they're they're gonna pivot strategies.
All right, fair enough. I mean, I'm not against it. I think Bristol's obnoxious.
22.
It does seem like it just wins every lane. Its net worth is always really, really high. Yeah, it's hard to play against.
All right, with Theory crafting a lot, and I am excited to say the lobby is full. Our draft is about to start. It's game number 2.
I also thought I looked like 15 when I was 22.
Versus Gaming Gladiators. Game 2.
Let's see if Evil Geniuses are able to bounce back for themselves. They picked first pick, okay? They had that pick priority and they wanted first pick for themselves.
Let me
they
go
here,
in
and
game.
so this does allow for, if they want to leave the Bristol in, if I was going to say the Murther in, but that one's already banned out, that they could pick it up for themselves.
Yeah, just to drive that home. Smurr gone.
Just gone.
Don't want
I don't ever want this team to put a hand on her again.
Too loud.
Gaming Gladiators turn to ban.
Thank you, Tashi, for the 56 name, Jeff, for the 53, DXA, for the 25.
It has this much priority right now, and when it's not getting banned out, it's not necessarily 100% being picked up.
Celery looks fucking old for its age.
Some teams just do really well laning with it. I've seen
He just has like a full beard at the age of fucking 17 or something.
and then it transitions so effectively with pressuring the map and ganking. And then your item builds are straightforward: Blade Mail Heart, or Blade Mail Eggs, or Blade Mail BKB, or something like that. So he just kind of feels too strong in lane, versatile, can gank, scales well.
Draft is up.
Draft is up.
Yeah, let's go.
Hello?
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 Hello, Nance?
Did you win or lose Battle Cup?
Hello? Oh, we fucking lost. Second round too.
Second round?
Yeah.
What are you losing to?
Grief from our own team.
A
Unlucky.
little bit of mind games going between the two teams with the bans, and we'll see if Gaming jump on that and maybe force that into a hero they didn't.
Nice. I lost my.
I watched the like oh sorry.
Yeah, go.
I watched the like final part of that game and it looked so fucking boring.
It's gaming gladiators.
When we tuned in, it was like 40 minutes of farming and then we saw like the game end.
Do you need to do anything these days to join the qualifier for TI?
We don't
Well,
know.
the last year you weren't able.
No, you need to be in the DPC.
In DPC, yeah.
Fuck. But there's no DPC.
Next year
Yeah,
is
not
DPC.
anymore. Now we don't know what's gonna happen.
Nobody
After
knows.
this, we don't know what's gonna happen.
Dude, I wanna make like a stack for TI run for the open qualifiers if there is one.
Fuck yeah.
Just make stacks for all tournaments. Let's go. Just play.
No, that's too much effort.
No.
That's way too much effort.
Become pro. Become gamer.
Yeah, it had a really high win rate in the
Still remember the
Sounds fun.
time we made a stack for fun and we beat Excalibur and Gorg.
What you call him? Bean boys?
We fucking beans you, dude.
What was the team called? That's something
Fucking
Bean.
Team Bean, I think.
I fucking remember. I just remember. He got fucking scored by fucking Joylos first pick, man.
What are you really gaining from this? Because now you don't have overall last.
Dude, we ain't just fucking pick Joylos first, man. It fucking worked.
When you do a first pick, but normally
They couldn't fucking beat that healing ward strat, dude.
The healing ward.
The healing ward stat.
Still good though.
Healing ward OP. I mean, it was OP. Like, healing ward's so nerfed, right?
I mean, it was worse than it is now because it didn't have the cooldown reduction. But like,
What do you mean it was?
Yeah.
It's still strong.
Yeah, it's
I
still
mean,
strong,
it's
but
the
like,
same spell.
the movement speed was way higher than before and stuff like that.
Was it? I
No,
don't
not that
remember.
one. Not that one. That's before it was buff on movement speed. It was slow. All the heroes were just weaker at the time. So it was strong for that time.
That's all.
I was
That was
playing,
all
was it TI qualifier or something? I played versus Waga, picked PA4. We played against each other.
This is a hero that, like we already mentioned,
Who won?
they loved going for.
Waga won.
Fucking gay support, man.
Right.
It was not that bad. We were good at high
it was a
chance
bit.
of winning.
Remember, that was
Oh,
fun.
hey.
Now that you mention it.
Dazzle made it through the bans. For
I
once.
mean, like, what is it called? Like, not normal picks have harder time working against good players because you don't get to play the game at all. Like, you know, when you play against bad players, you just randomly make mistakes and then you get a game actually. But against really good players, you actually just never have a game. Like, you don't get to play.
Steve, question. What's your thought on, you see Dazzle like this, what do you want to play mid against it?
You know? I mean, you need a long-range hero that's a good nuke so you can see us, and you just don't want to lose.
I'm thinking Zeus works good from what I've seen, but I don't know what else.
What's hero?
Like Zeus.
Yeah, this is the same shit as like, you know, like you just want a low-range hero that doesn't get fucked by
Invoker is good in game.
Shadow Wave.
Yo, isn't OD pretty good?
The lane is shit. Like the lane is unplayable, but it's good in the game. Like if you get past the lane somehow.
Yeah,
But
like Raven, then you.
I expect the network to be 3k when the Devil is 5k. That's how bad I think the lane is.
Do you think Lina is okay against Dazzle, or is it hard?
Yeah, Lina is definitely fine against Dazzle.
They're not gonna play mid with Dazzle though.
The key about laning as Dazzle is you want long range nuke, so you don't have to commit, so you don't get poison touched properly.
Rare tiny hero.
Mid hasn't been for quite some time, but could still
It is rare.
I
Like,
got
why is it so early? Why is it picked so early?
I got
I have no
It's
idea.
probably support.
Dazzle 3 would be kind of interesting though.
It's 50% winning at 8 picks.
That's not so bad.
Can you not invoke her into Dazzle? Invoker's pretty good against that.
No, because the spell is too long to cooldown. I mean, I've never played it, but I'm just thinking about the lane.
The lane probably isn't great, but in the game your hero's really good.
I think not great is understatement of how the lane goes. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
By the way, Sing, do you remember our last game against Vichy?
Fiji? You mean TI?
Yeah, the TI, the Russian.
I remember why.
Whose fault was this?
I called it. I went with it, so I blame myself.
You're talking about the one Russian, right?
Yeah.
Because like Envy and Pride, I think 100% it was my fault.
No, I called for that Roche, I remember it clearly. But I went with it because I thought it was a good idea, so I blame myself too.
Because I said I was like, there's no way, guys. Because I actually watched all the replays, right? So I'm like, there's no way we go Russian. We have better picks. Just play chill. We're gonna win. We literally just saw Vichy go against Alliance, kill them at Russian, and Envy's like, no. I'm just wondering now, because like, they're still convinced.
I thought it was a good play too. Because I thought like they would never check Roche. It's fucking TI, main stage, there's no way. Who checks Roche in main stage TI?
It's the fucking crowd, man.
Dude, I told Envy for sure, like they fucking play the same strat against fucking Alliance. What the fuck?
They banned Willow.
When the fuck is my Twitch account gonna get unbanned?
Never.
It's never coming back.
Make a new one.
Void! Void, I do not like against Trent, by the way. Because this hero literally only has physical damage. And he has a plus 10 armor.
I mean, the big game,
he has 30
You
mana
have to buy, and you have to buy both Menta and BKB to play the game.
Okay, here's another thing. I have was 6 slaughtered on Void, and I cornered a puck with living armor, and I did not kill him.
I feel like you could
Yeah, sure.
pick for gaming.
5 more damage.
Why not?
Has a little bit of early game damage, like level 2, level 3, feel good at fighting.
You only need to get Nullifier and Menta and BKB, and then you can play against it. It's fine.
And BKB?
Yeah, BKB, Menta, and Nullifier.
It's a scary draft.
Yeah,
Although,
it's a very...
that lane sucks dick. The Void AA lane.
Oh yeah,
very slow drops by gaming that.
It is.
That lane really does suck dick.
Also, Steve, the Treant versus Void, apparently it's the 6th hardest matchup for Void in the game.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I felt it. After that game, I refuse to pick this hero into 3.
I think AA Void must be one of the worst lanes in the game. Maybe like PA AA is like the worst.
This is the lane where you pick because you don't feel like laning. You're like, I just don't want to play laning phase. I want to get past laning phase somehow.
Wait, did I read it wrong?
Is Phantom Assassin still a hero?
Apparently the other way around. It's the 6th best matchup. What the fuck?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Void beats 3?
Yeah, it's supposed. Yeah, it's apparently one of the best.
That's
I looked it up because I was curious.
Immortal pubs or what?
Nah, just general between the two heroes.
In Dota Pro Tracker, Void has a 45% win rate against 3.
Yeah, but isn't that just because Treant has like fucking insane win rate?
I mean, I can check the
It
opposite.
might be because Void is a natural Manta buyer in these settings.
Treant has 54% win rate against Void.
I mean, Treant has like 55% win rate
That's
overall
on
or some
like
shit.
Dota 2 Pro Trackers or 7k plus. Yeah, Void, Treant has no bad match. He's positive against everything.
Yeah.
He has a couple of heroes he's bad with though. He's bad with Ench, he's bad with Disruptor, he's bad with Undying.
He's bad with Ench? That's interesting because I feel like some teams run that.
I guess you just don't have no damage or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You have 2 heroes with no spells.
You have 2 supports that do nothing.
He's
Kinda.
58.4% win rate in 3,500 matches on Pro Tracker.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a first pick hero too, by the
Yes.
way, so it's not like a specialist.
Yes.
You just pick it first.
There's nothing that triggers me more than when Treant goes through. Because there's no way as a support you shouldn't be first picking this Treant if it's available.
If you don't play this hero as a support right now, you're not a support player.
Damn.
Ah, thank God.
Meanwhile, TA is 50.9% win rate, but I fucking bet you she's gonna get nerfed after TI.
Templar?
Take a Rax in the first
Hmm?
20-25 minutes, right?
Templar Assassin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
Well, she's being picked a lot at TI, but she's not very successful.
No, she's 4-8 actually at TI.
It's weird that it's like first free ban like every game.
Not this game.
I just got a point.
Not this game, yeah.
Ignored here.
People just don't like laning against TA. But laning against TA is just pain.
Depends on the matchup though, right? If you have Grimstroke,
You
right,
wins
you're
most
fine.
matchup.
There's very few lanes that wins against TA lane. The meld is too
usually.
strong.
The ones who win super hard though.
Yeah, because
Think about
if you, especially if you pick TA mid, if you lose the lane, I mean, if you go even on lane, you can't just lose actually.
It helps that Batrider is not
The hero
meta.
goes even.
Yeah, Batrider is fucking ass. I try to play Batrider in some pubs. It's sad.
It's not that good
Did you do
anymore. I
anything
think.
about that?
Because TA can just fuck off the jungle early.
No, but
Pathfinder
even then,
used to be played on the +4 and then he got nerfed a bit and now it's just shit.
throughout the whole game, Bat is just good against TA. But Bat in this tournament is 28% win rate, so I guess we're never seeing him again.
Oh yeah, Bat
You need the longer lasting
Okay,
duration. It's
Can they
insane.
buff Bat again actually? Why did they destroy him so much?
Because
Like it's unplayable right now.
fuck bad players.
Yeah,
honestly.
Yeah, fuck
I
you,
agree.
dude.
I
Fuck
think
Bat
they're good.
players.
Fuck you, and you play fucking Morphling, Tinker, Lone Druid, every disgusting hero in the game.
Bro,
Star.
Morphe's fucking dead right now, okay?
No,
Fucking
Yetaro says it's good.
No, dude, he's baiting. He's baiting.
He's baiting picks.
Side PA gives you everything.
Okay, let me look at the heroes real quick. Let me look at attributes. But actually, I can do something
It's
better.
such
Dota
a
one.
strong late game draft by EG.
They need damage.
Ace can play Dazzle offlane, I guess, right? So maybe they have a
Yeah,
last
he can.
mid.
Like you're playing it right now into.
Isn't it a bit of a weird
needed, he
battle
can.
But you can
where you have
dazzle
these-
mids. You can dazzle mid
I feel
against
like Dazzle
Magnus.
mid has a free lane. no
Yeah,
matter
exactly.
who's
I
there.
think you just win that lane.
But is Queen a Dazzle player?
Fuck, everyone's
I
a
mean, I'm
dazzle
sure-
player.
I'm sure he
Magnus
knows
Mid.
how to
Oh,
do
bro.
Magnus
Magnus Mid is hype.
Dazzle is not a high skill hero.
Everyone is a
Literally,
Dazzle player.
When enemies trying to see us, you press E. When
See?
they're not trying to see us, you press Q and hit them.
It's dazzle
This
mid.
is a pretty high. This is a pretty.
Yeah,
I mean, it could be tiny
This
mid too,
is
but I
like
doubt it.
Giga out.
Yeah,
Oh,
Crow.
fucking Necrophos mid!
Yeah, sometimes that, or maybe Sanj to increase
Yeah,
the
Crow.
regen, or
I think this is a Giga
Okay,
out
let's
draft. I think
look
Gaming
at
have way stronger
Excalibur's
lineup.
Dota
Game
buff,
looks way
guys.
better.
I mean, game has way better lanes, like way better lanes. But
Just lanes, like game overall, in my opinion.
People underestimate Dazzle offlane. It's actually very strong.
Wacky being picked up on the off lane.
I don't think
Dazzle-
underestimate it.
Dazzle
Dazzle's
is
first ban.
dishonest. Dazzle is a dishonest laner. The hero Shadow Wave is 75 mana for some reason. Why?
Because they play so well together as well.
It's that patch where they made him fucking universal, man.
As two, you can pretty much kill.
I mean, his spells are way too cheap too.
His damage
It's like
is too high.
It's like you see Dazzle cast like 6 spells and you're like, oh, he has to be out of mana. Then you click him, he's like 60% mana.
And more like 80%, but okay.
AA to join with the Necro to keep pushing things forward and
Animal hero.
It's very broken. The ulti is very broken. It refreshes BKBs and mantas and shit.
It refreshes Midas too. I saw Adam Dazzle that had like 10 debuff stack, he was just refreshing Midas.
As you should, why would you?
Just run around,
That's
press
what
R.
you buy Midas for.
I mean, we fucking lost
No,
it.
you
He
just
didn't
played.
he
You
didn't know
just
how to play
played.
Dazzle.
That is usually
but
the
like-
losing
You
play.
just
Midas is kind of
so the
great though
Dazzle's
still.
dream. Dazzle's dream is to get to 60 minutes and get pirate with Octarine core.
That is a nasty 24 pick necro. That is like unethical.
Yeah.
That's a
How
really
is it
bad guy
unethical?
necro pick.
All I see is a win.
And you're doing it regularly, but this
Should pick a real hero.
Man, assassin.
EG potentially have a very fast draft though, with Fury and rotating and shit.
They have,
but in
uh,
mid game, it looks like they have 0 damage. They have
It's
3
actually-
heroes that do the same thing.
It's actually so easy to
That-
die to like Mag Fury and his necro. Usually, if you go anywhere near the tower, you're just gonna get TP'd on and die instantly.
You don't think
So
By the way,
free item PA with Empower just deletes the hero?
If,
Yeah,
if EA gets big enough, it might not matter that his team is very low DPS.
PA is like really good at killing necro when you get Narfa, obviously.
Yeah.
But how good is he
It's
at
not for a
playing
while.
against Chrono? Because he will die to every single Chrono.
I mean, Necro is still not free, even if you have a no-fire. Necro is a 4k HP hero with 20
Oh
armor.
yeah,
He
he
shards
also
away.
buys two. Yeah, he buys 2 armor items. He has an escape.
Well, you can only come back if you're behind.
By the way, Magnus Smith suddenly coming back, right? It was unpicked in, what's it called? Seeding or whatever it's called?
I think, isn't the whole point of it? It was like LGD picked it as a response to Primal to like shut Primal out of mid, because if you try and play Primal mid into Magnus, you just get depressed because you can't.
But wasn't it
farm
OD
any-
mid in that game?
I think so, but like they also dodged. I think it's a reaction.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. It forced the Primal to go
I
somewhere else.
also just think Magnus is not a bad hero by itself. It's unpicked just because it's like a forgotten hero. I forgot.
That could be the case.
I just think if you pick Magnus, you have to still do like the two other fucking big scaling breakmaker things, like the triple universal. They picked it with like Luna and Lycan, right?
Yeah, but my problem with Mag is not that it's Mag, it's that his other heroes add so little. The supports also add very little in the mid game in terms of damage. Like early game will be fine, but I don't see them do much in mid game.
But I expect EG to do better on the side lanes.
Yo, by the way, random fact, I learned yesterday that Visage gets Luna damage on birds.
Oh yeah, because they're hero units. It's just like the bear.
You were him back.
Stronger than it is now.
I think PA has a better.
Might
So you know an
Entire
underrated
draft gets
offlaner,
fucked by Necro here.
an underrated offlaner that I haven't lost with yet. It's fucking Bane offlane. It's so good. I don't know why no one plays it. I haven't lost with it yet.
I just pick up 2 loons.
He walked. They were 5 people trying to deward 1 ward, so Tide was like 3 runes.
I mean, they got the mid ward and a kill, so it's kind of.
They didn't get a kill though.
Oh, they didn't get a kill. Sorry, I thought I read it. No, I'm stupid. They got
Oh
the
my
ward.
god!
Oh my god, Quinn! What are you doing, Quinn?
No one expects this.
The teammate is fucking dead!
Oh my god, the
That's
team!
fucking dead!
Oh,
my
fucking
god!
Ken ended! Ken throne! Ken fucking throne!
Win it. Win it. By the way, no one expects the level 1 skewer. I don't know
What did I
why.
tell you? Necro versus Magnus Furion. You go near the tower, he instantly dies.
I mean, he didn't go under the tower.
He went near the tower.
That's
Near
quite
is
some
bad enough.
emphasis on the
Oh
word
my
instant.
God.
It's like the first 20 seconds of the fucking wave.
And he's missing the last hit.
Hey, don't believe me.
Okay, he could have Ghost Shroud TP out.
He wasn't level 2, bro.
Then he
He was
fucking
level
loses
2.
harder.
He
That's
got
even
level
worse, though.
Was he?
I feel like
No,
He
he
got
yes,
level 2,
he got
but then
level 2.
it's not worth.
Yeah, it's not.
It's better to die.
Isn't it? You TP to your tower, but he has skewer, so he can't really do anything because it's long cooldown. So you HP some tangos and then you're fine.
Okay,
No,
in the
it's
moment, you don't have this much time to think, okay?
It
You
sounds
not
like
just think
garbage.
about something.
Sounds like Greaves though. Sounds like giving Magnus free hit. But isn't he gonna get the skill point at 4 anyway to avoid
No,
tower
you still,
dives?
you still like level 8.
Yeah, but in this matchup against Magnus, so you don't get skewered.
No, you
tower.
just avoid getting skewered.
It's so easy to get
At
skewered.
one point,
It's pretty easy.
You're a ranger, you're not supposed to get skewered.
You see, you're a ranger.
He just didn't realize he had
No,
level 1.
Yeah, he was just surprised. I mean, there's no way that happens again.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
no,
well, it's now, and
absolutely
Wayne
no
doesn't
chance.
have
that
She
happens
said, foreshadowing.
There's no
Let's
fucking way
video
that
here.
happens.
He got fucking cheesed.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the trick,
bro.
man. There's 3
You know
heroes to get
what's-
1-for-1.
Wait, the Dazzle died
know-
in this league?
Yep.
The fuck?
Green,
Yeah,
nature
it's
rotated. Nature rotated.
It's unfair.
You know what's 2 of the best free MMR things in Dota? And both of them are Nature Prophet. A low rank Nature Prophet and a good Nature Prophet. A good Nature Prophet will solo win every game, and a bad Nature Prophet that's low rank will just feed kills left and right, and it's free game.
That is 100% true.
EG wants to come off strong in the side lanes, and they're not easy ones to
All
necessarily.
nature
nature
prophets
feeds.
feeds.
Apart from the fact that he's just +1.
It depends on their cosmetics.
There's a mushroom.
See the mushroom hat?
I
Gets it
played
away.
2 games in a row. 2 of them had Nature Prophet, both were against me. One guy solo won, and the other guy solo lost the game.
Oh no, Ace, not
He's
again.
actually dead.
I mean,
Or-
doesn't damage.
They got griefed by the
Pascal
spout.
fucked up, no? But it's
I feel
fine.
like-
If it wasn't for Nature's Prophet.
I mean, you gotta expect Furion to TP, and once you use Ava like that, like the PA is gonna jump on Dazzle every time.
If you're not winning the Dazzle lane against a PA, your game is not looking happy.
I mean, it's a tree though.
He died twice. TP is on a 7.
I don't think it matters if it's a 3. As a Dazzle, you really need that snowball from laning phase. That's the whole point of the hero.
I think so too.
I don't think so.
He has
The
a
hero
walk of
recovers
shame
stuff.
now.
No, I
don't
truly
think the
believe
heroes-
it's a snowball laning phase hero.
It is. I agree.
Almost all offlane ranged heroes require good lanes, so
damn, he is just getting the world down.
I mean, I think most heroes in general require good lanes.
He's gonna be big.
Yeah, but with ranged heroes, it's harder. You can't leave them alone whatsoever.
That's was very tempo based though.
Oh, they finally got the. They didn't land the combo before when they.
I just think
passed him.
a hero like
that
Dazzle
damage.
is so much stronger when you can keep people alive. When they just don't have enough damage to burst.
Do you think that's
And
the
then
reason
Light
they
and
picked
Snowball.
Tiny
He's
Dazzle?
actually
What'd you say, Steve?
Nice
Huh?
one. Do you guys think that's the reason they picked Tiny Dazzle? Tossed back into heal bomb?
Maybe.
I literally
Sounds
think
good.
that Tiny's the only melee pos for that they think is like worth anything. So they just pick it when they pick Dazzle
Tusk
because
is better
so that
than
they have
Tiny.
some flags or some shit.
Tusk and Tiny have
I'm
different
pretty
purposes.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure with laning with Dazzle, Tusk would be way better.
Highlander players think they're so good when they press anchor smashing and double your damage and then your creep.
I think it's just like a draft. Like, oh, that was a nice spray.
Dominating matchups like the Huskar they mentioned and similar. You want supports
Nice
where-
goal.
Oh,
That's Sprout.
I think
very slick sprout here by
I think we
Are you
should
watching the stream?
Oh, I'm watching in game.
in game.
I'm watching in-game.
I forgot watching in game.
C-Smile is being punished heavily, so if they keep the pressure, another good thing about this
They're
is
just chilling.
Necro players think they're good when they zone you like this.
They really do, actually.
They think they get level 5 and they walk past your tower, they push the wave and then they just click.
You know,
and they
you
think
know,
that's
you
so cool.
you play against like some stupid rank 600 Necro, and then you have to pick a Primal Beast or some shit because your team has no stealth, and then this Necro thinks he's so good at these winning this thing.
Sounds like it happened to you.
Definitely.
Necro players think they're good
Speaking from
until they walk
experience.
into a double stack by Shaker.
I don't think you want to.
Oh, that was brutal. Oh, that was rough.
Random fog of war echo slam kills them.
Were you full HP on Necro?
Yes.
May have been.
Indeed.
Despair.
Oh, that was fucking funny.
He has no mana on Tiny to go.
I
Yeah,
insisted
well.
and I didn't.
Tiny life in this patch.
Yeah, it's so bad. I hate playing
Where is
tanks.
the 80 mana cost toss? What is this 110 shit?
Oh, that's true. What the fuck?
What? It goes to
Also the
140
cooldown.
now? It used to go to 120
Yeah.
max. Oh my
No, it's
god.
140, and look at the cooldowns on early levels.
The combo I remember is 240. No.
Really could have been a disaster.
It's 260 now.
With just mass rotations going in, creating the pressure.
I actually thought until 10 seconds ago that the combo was 240 man.
Me too.
70% of this
I didn't realize they nerfed it again.
very good for him.
You guys haven't played Tiny in so long, what the fuck?
It's not necessarily
I mean,
I
still.
don't look at the exact mana it costs. I think I played it, but I just don't look at the exact mana. I just throw my spells.
That's the upside.
I've seen Tiny Mid win some games.
I feel like it needs to snowball super hard to do it though.
I had a Tiny mid against Odi matchup, and if you guess his items at 10 minutes, I'll give you whatever you want.
Midas.
Magic
glove,
wand,
blades
bottle,
of attack,
boots.
stick.
It was boots bottle only.
I was close. I was very close.
Boots bottle 500 gold at minute 10. He was like unplayable matchup.
See?
Like, where's your raindrops? Where's your stick? He was like, what do you mean? Those items are useless. I'm Tiny expert. His exact words.
Are you gonna name and chain this guy?
I don't think Tiny's
I
that
don't know
bad.
him.
against Necro. I mean,
He's
I
not.
don't know.
He's not. The guy was a cowboy.
I
I'm
see.
pretty
Oh,
sure.
Expert account buyer right there.
I think I died mid to an account.
He added son of
They were
war
playing
at the end of
Viper.
that sentence, but I didn't say it.
Stacking.
If they play Viper, does it really count?
It was an egregious death. It was
Egregious,
bad.
though.
I was like, at least get Quelling Blade. He was like, Quelling Blade on 90 damage hero, are you retarded?
I remember when Quelling Blade first came out, everyone was
Dude,
like,
I
that's a
just
new
told me
Oh,
meta.
yeah,
Better
no.
move.
If you buy Quelling Blade to like last it in lane, that's like a crutch in your low
Yeah,
score.
yeah, that means you can't last it. If you're
It doesn't
good,
matter that it gives you
can't last it.
32% damage on creeps or whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all.
It was a crutch. Yeah.
Garbage.
Wait, he's on strength treads.
Dude, that's level 3 bash!
What?
He didn't bash
Tofu? Hello?
once!
Oh, now he double bashed.
Bro, I've seen Tofu miss 3 avalanches.
He was on strength edge the entire time on faces, I don't know.
Well, he's
Oh, these
scared of
varieties
being-
are fucking expensive.
And also no one else gets to use them. You only get fucking 4 of them. What's the respawn time on this shit?
What?
Clarities.
We're gonna find out.
I don't fucking know. I just know that it's too long.
Alright, I know where my clarities went. Alright.
They should double the amount of clarities available.
All I know is that every time I want to buy a clarity, it's not available.
I can't believe my support actually take my clarity. Just go to base.
Just die in respawn.
Shameless, yeah.
Yeah, just die in respawn. Stop buying my clarities.
Buy mangoes, bro.
Good supports clarity the course.
I agree, actually.
When someone walks by you mid and you get a clarity and a mango.
The true support test is when the support gets a cobble, and then you check where he puts the cobble.
Dude, no, I watched your stream, right? And I think someone did that to you, and they blocked you, body blocked you from getting like a flag creep.
Oh yeah, that did happen in my fucking game.
Yeah, then you report them again. Back to report.
Yeah, I mean, he needs a micro too, you know, like
It's micro,
he
yeah.
can't just
Like,
do that,
Of course, he needs to micro.
He needs to make sure it doesn't grief me too.
Sounds great.
This Necro is getting a little bit big.
How come this PA has depression?
No, it's fine.
Oh, the heal!
He's actually alive. Holy shit.
Yeah, Treant is extremely balanced.
He's dead, right?
Queen is dead instead. What? After they turn it around.
I think
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
the no points W.
Level 3 leech seed.
He has 0 points only at level 8 and also has travels boots.
Oh, he's going for Giga grade, travels into heart.
I mean, it's kind of fine to buy like this, but like, you know, he maybe shouldn't be playing like he has like actual
1 point W is pretty good.
I like almost reflexively just buy Vessel on like every mid-necro game. Maybe it's not.
Also, one fun
I
fact
think people
too
start
about that
buying
tiny
that.
game.
People start buying Blame the Heart. Or Blame the
On
Ravens.
Necro?
Yeah.
I feel like Vessel's just.
It's a hard
better.
agony.
Now, unfortunately, there is no Reaper's side.
That's
They're
what
gonna
I'm
try body
saying.
block in Whisper. Of course,
That's like-
Oh yeah, also, about that tiny game I told you guys about, I checked minute 10 networks, he was bottom second. It was him and the post 5 and 100
Oh
gold
no,
difference.
the
I was
stack.
like, why is my mid bottom networks? He was like, so what? Is networks everything in Dota?
Why is
I hope that when you lane against an OD, someone isn't going over the replay like this afterwards, man. I hope so.
I mean, if the mid laner is not a mid player, I can see them getting stopped by OD.
He was a mid player, he had mid only kills.
Okay, wait, maybe just being really mean. You know?
No,
Maybe he
he's
had a
an
bad
account
day.
player.
Okay,
He's just an account player. It's very
Dude,
simple.
playing mid if you're not a mid player is awful. It's actually awful.
People call me an account player.
I mean, you don't need to be a mid player to know that you don't go boots bottle or bottle boots. You get one, you get raindrops, you get quelling blade, you get items.
Bottle boots is nice, dude. It's nice.
Yeah, one avalanche, and you no longer can cast spells.
I actually had the Yamich in my pub the other day. He was playing mid Nyx against Huskar, rank 60 Huskar. Minute 10, Huskar was 7k net worth and Nyx was 2k net worth. So
Yeah, that sounds like how that lane
Sounds
goes.
like a laneable matchup.
You know, I'm surprised I haven't seen that in this TI yet.
I'm telling you, Huskar is sleeper broken and nobody's
Oscar
playing
is
him.
really good.
Yeah, it really is because his ulti goes through BKB actually.
He's just insane.
I just think he
The
stopped
hero-
someone playing his game forever from laning phase.
We're set up for the darkest timeline. After TI, they're gonna buff Huskar because he's picked 0 times, and then it's gonna be a real joy.
There's no
I mean,
way
it's
they buff
already
him.
getting last picked in pubs.
If he doesn't get picked
Huskar
a
players
single
are
time at
picking it quite
TI,
often.
he's getting buffed. It's gonna happen.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
always.
another hero coming. It's Broodmother, also all barely picks. It's getting buffed.
Oh, no.
It's gonna be the Broodmother Huskar patch next.
Oh, I love that. Oh,
And then
it's gonna be
Anti-Mage gets buffed, so people get baited into picking Anti-Mage into Huskar Brood. Feels
That's it.
good.
I'm uninstalling after this TI.
Huskar players are picking Huskar quite often.
It's really
Shocking.
good
Yeah,
this patch. That's why.
I mean, Huskar is the strongest it's been
The
for a
Huskar
long
players are
time.
picking Huskar. Good God.
More news at 10.
Call the press.
Particularly the BKB on Pakaz. You're talking about this Phantom
This
attack.
PA is actually very fun.
He is.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think the game is set up for a good PA game right now.
I think
It's
if this was
actually-
if this was unnerfed PA, I'd say the PA could win this, but I feel like they need to have Mag be pick as well. And Mag needs
Pakaz
to
is a
like
really good player too. He's their best player. Oh, Whisper is their best player. But Pakaz-
Whisper's definitely the best bet.
Yeah.
And then
Right after is Pakaz.
I mean, he lost a lot of stacks and he's still so high net worth. Like, they took like, what, 3 of his stacks? on gaming.
Oh, that's
Alright.
a chrono. Where he...
Oh, that's the kill.
Hey, ulti is pretty good.
Ah, he'll just walk
And
he'll
the
just walk it
side.
off.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, walk it off.
Been
Three
collecting
stacks
those
on
Reaper
Reaper.
stacks.
It's
Yeah.
3 already,
I don't know.
I haven't seen that.
I don't know about you guys, but I think it's fine.
It's fine.
Looks
I need
fine
to,
to me.
I'm still deciding if he's fine. It'll take me about another 18 seconds to decide.
So the build on Magnus got changed. You max Shockwave now apparently.
Yeah, it's pretty much everyone goes like 4-4-1,
I think
and then...
it's player preference because I've seen someone max the skewer not and keep 1 point shockwave.
I think
Yeah,
nothing
but
to say was
Shockwave is
doing
so cheap
Shockwave.
now.
Yeah, nothing to say was doing it.
I mean, I don't think it's player preference. I think it's one of them is right, one of them is wrong, but we don't know yet.
I think it's actually right to get Shockwave because you also have the shard now. Isn't the shard
Yeah,
really
shard
good?
is really good.
It's like
Shard is
essentially the old Aghanims, almost.
I think it's slightly better.
Shard Magnus is slept on, I think.
Yeah, with the talent as well, you slow for like 3 seconds. 100%, right?
3 seconds?
And
No,
it's
wait,
a lot
no,
of
not 3,
damage.
I think.
It's 1.4 seconds.
1.4 and then
1.4.
1.4 and
Then
then...
it returns again.
It comes
Yeah,
back a little
but-
bit ahead, but it's like two something.
Yeah, it doesn't. It like overlaps, I think, the slow.
Yeah, a
Minus
little bit.
does, it feels good, man.
But that means you can't do
Wait, is
it.
mine? Oh my god. It's
Oh,
a
is he-
TI.
He's gonna press R
There's
the
no
entire
way.
game?
There's no way you
Yeah.
don't buy Midas on Desert.
I
Wait,
think
R-
no,
R is
if you're
ready
mid
to
dazzle, I
press.
think if you're mid dazzle, you don't. Genuinely.
I never,
feel
I
like-
never see minus.
It's a bit
Yeah,
weird, I think.
Yeah.
But he's not pressing it, guys.
No,
Press!
no, it's a bit weird. I think if you don't have spells or something, it doesn't work on its own. I don't know, like it's. Let's see.
No, it does.
What do you mean? No, it
It
still
always
fine.
works.
It works.
I
you know.
did it. I did it. I played on 1 HP for 30 minutes. It works. Don't worry.
He
Oh,
just
okay.
needs to press it more.
Just press it. More.
Gamba all your HP.
Maybe he doesn't know, dude.
The rule is you press it 3 times and let it reset.
Never
That's
stop.
actually a good rule.
No. You press it once every 3 seconds is what you meant, right?
You don't. It only goes up to minus 54,000 HP, right? I think.
It's even less now. I think
Oh,
it's
it's
only
less
like
now 'cause it
30,
doesn't stack,
31,000 now.
Oh yeah.
That's not too much.
It's not that much.
You can heal that.
You just walk it off.
Art almost done for Quinn.
Why is he not using it? Oh, he's saving for 17.
Required in this game because he's really not receiving a whole lot of smoke from the EG side. Haven't touched him too much.
Gaming just gearing up for their timing, right? You hit this hard on Necro, you're gonna have the Ags on Dazzle.
Big question is this Magnus gonna stay relevant? Because he's kinda far behind. Now he's dead again.
No, he's even more far behind now.
No, I would just walk it off.
Another one. 4 stacks. Reaper.
You get him down to close to half. The Reaper
Reaper still doesn't scale when you level up, right?
It does.
No,
it doesn't. No, it didn't.
It doesn't retroactively scale like X.
Oh, you mean like
What?
punch?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
What
It's
is?
unfair.
That's lame.
It should, honestly.
I mean, the synergy's just...
Yeah, Necro's ult.
Early side kills are not that valuable, but I mean,
Oh.
if you get this many, it's.
I
it's
had
obviously
no
matters.
idea. That's crazy.
I mean, they're
I
really
had no
good for
idea,
him now,
really.
though. Having 4.
I am
4
pretty
magnets.
sure you're not supposed to overthink it. This cooldown is too high to think about it. Like, Finger of Death and Reaper, you're not supposed to think about the stacks. It's too high
Finger, I
cooldown.
think.
No, you need
only
to
think
think
about
about
No, you
stacks.
don't. You really don't. Like, you
I
don't miss a
will
kill
finger
because you
a
don't have
1
it.
HP hero surrounded by 5 allies of mine.
Yeah.
You don't.
I'm
I
getting
think
that stack.
if you use Reaper on like a dead target, especially if it's like a dead support that's useless, you use
No,
Reaper on him, you're a
especially on
fucking
the
Reaper.
support.
You're a fucking Reaper.
Yeah, I think so too. The cooldown is too high. Like, duel is the only thing I think you can do. You can like spam.
I agree with Steve.
To get
Murta
kills.
ulti.
If you use the
Finger
Reaper
Death.
and Finger,
All of them.
well, however you want, you're a fucking Reaper.
Matthew
Look,
knows
did
something
anything
that we
happen in the
don't. He's been
last-
on this cliff for the last...
I'm sure you will miss kills. Like some games you will lose game-winning kills because you fucking used it for a
I
free
agree.
kill.
I would cast it on
Exactly,
ally
stop.
if it gave me a stack.
Oh, Axe could do
Yeah, I was trying to dunk 2B in the game where X could do it.
Oh, I
Like,
remember
2B
you
was
did.
that lane together. Then they fucking nerfed it.
You could X dunk allies?
Dude, not
Yes.
just allies. You could dunk towers yourself.
What?
What patch is
Yourself?
What patch is this?
Not yourself.
Yes,
dude.
yourself too.
What?
What patch is this?
Yeah, what the fuck patch is
It's when it first came out. It's when it first.
Yeah.
I don't
When the
remember
dunk started
that.
giving. Yeah. But not everyone knew.
Maybe you wouldn't think.
It wasn't something the Jedi would teach you.
I remember seeing Waka dunk himself.
Oh, not the tree, man.
Just
Leave the
hilarious.
tree alone.
This game
This
is
is
looking
fucking-
extremely concerning for EG.
5 stacks.
Yeah.
Like this. What is this waste of ult?
No.
No, stack. It's a stack.
You know the biggest.
He's growing.
He needs it for his like he can literally go copium mode. Guys, I need regen for my Aghanim Scepter.
Regen is damage. Don't forget.
You know the biggest curse of picking heroes like PA and buying Midases and shit is that the problem is that you're copiuming that, guys, if you do nothing we'll just win. But then the enemy just plays Dota and then you lose.
What kind of
So you
PA
play
plays
Axel
fucking
and buy
Midas?
Midas.
Hey, Midas sucks.
Who's going Midas?
Who has Midas
guys
PA in
remember-
his life?
I am pretty sure if you buy Midas, you have to play as if you don't have a
Yeah, but
Midas.
who the fuck has Midas PA?
Sorry, why is Midas in the conversation?
No, but
Where
these
is the
are like,
Midas?
the problem with like it's the curse of these kinds of things, like Midas and PA.
He means
the
like
problem
Midas
with-
TB and stuff.
Like EG, right? For EG, it's the PA that's the curse. They're like, guys, we just have to chill. We will win late game with PA. Then they don't do anything and they'll lose.
I mean, I feel like they wanted to incorporate.
Oh, I think
Mag
he
and
means when
play kinda
weaker
quick,
team.
but-
When weaker teams think they can do nothing and win late game.
Oh, the couriers. He's doing the tormentor. Mass couriers. Look at it. Look at the armor.
How's that
Minus
balanced?
26.
You guys remember the best Dota 2 carry build? Midas Fury on Troll?
No.
Why?
It was so good.
Why can you heal careers?
Because he can.
Because he can.
Why can't he? Why wouldn't he be able to?
Okay.
Should be able
There,
to heal
there
a
was an
donkey.
old build. You could jungle like when
Yeah.
you could
When
buy
you could-
couriers yourself.
Yeah. The 5 couriers jungle dazzle. You can still do it.
No stacky.
PA?
Oh, huge ravage!
Inside.
Meme hammer into nothing.
Wow. So
Yeah,
useless.
I think Meteor on Tide is generally great.
I don't agree. I absolutely don't agree.
That's like the most meta build in the whole game right now.
Yeah, it turns your ability to not die into lane into taking a tower for free, and then actually gives you a way to
Farming.
farm a free area.
Actually, I don't think
And
so.
mana
I think
regen.
if you rush double bracer phase, Void will get absolutely
You're kinda
zoned
useless.
out.
I feel like that's just not true. There's no way a Void gets zoned out by
You can watch.
a Tide.
You can watch 33. Actually, 33 did it against the Void and he crushed him. It's like
What is
Meteor Hammer.
what is that field? You guys see that?
It's Aghanim.
Did you see like 600?
Goes to enemy.
But
Yeah, you
bounces.
get extra healed from
the Aghanims you heal by
Oh, yeah,
how
yeah.
many enemies are around you.
It bounces.
It bounces to enemies. That's why it's so broken.
What the fuck does that even mean? Like you can heal
Well,
your
it
teammate multiple
does-
times? You can jump
Yes,
to your
it
teammate-
it basically just means Shadow Wave it bounces to everything, and because it heals around the enemy targets.
Octarine Midas. Oh, dude, this guy knows the build. This guy
You
knows
can
how
heal
to
for
play that.
1000 HP if like you have 7
And get like 30 armor in one.
What's Octarine Midas?
Yeah,
The Dazzle. He knows how to play Dazzle.
He's spamming R now. He's pressing R.
Oh, he's
cooking.
going hard. Oh, get that Midas.
And now he needs part 3 for Exodia.
He needs the
his
Arcane Blink.
boots again.
Yep. Okay.
Arcane
he's
Blink
just-
is
just
the
Arcane
final
Blink.
part to become Tinker.
Not with how tanky your heroes are, and that Aegis will allow that, right? Yeah, at least not for like when it comes to
Tinker, but voodoo magic.
This
I
is
think,
the
like,
gaming
on the
gladiator
whole-
style, right? They don't need to end the game. Just everyone farming.
That's
I
fine.
think they did like a listen in on the comms last game, and I think it had like Quinn saying like, oh, we just need to get like ridiculously more farmed, and then we'll just win the game by default or something.
Yeah, 50k net worth, and let's
That's
go.
that's the Tantra way. Never go high ground.
High ground is a bait.
16 region.
This game is looking extremely concerning.
Well, it's
fine. They got PA.
PA is fucking dog shit hero.
Dazzle is stonks.
She is so nerfed.
Oh, what? How do you guys catch their tiny? What?
He
Oi!
was close to him.
Oh.
Oi!
Well, Necro just walking though.
What do you
I think
do about Necro?
Necro's in trouble, I think.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Holy shit.
He was.
He won't be mad.
To be fair, Magnus P is scary, dude.
I don't think they want to go on that Necro. He's too
God, I'm always surprised by how close range that blur is. What, he went for this? He's fucking crazy.
That is insane.
That's triple best.
When you try your best but you don't succeed.
Oh my god.
No,
What the fucking first crit?
Dude, he's the best player on the server.
How does he get away with
How
this?
didn't have jump on the crit there?
Definitely on the server.
He had no mana on Void.
He hit like maybe 10 times and got 3 crits.
He missed
He
one
just
mana on
had
Void.
enough he just had enough mana to chrono, and then he got like a couple sticks, I think, after that, and then...
39 out of 40
He
mana
didn't
per
even have a
time
stick. He didn't even have a
He
stick.
doesn't have a fucking stick!
He
doesn't
got
have a stick,
stick
yeah.
in his stash.
He actually just fucking bought a stick after that. He's like, I am done.
Fucking stick in his ass.
I don't think he bought it. I think he just has it in
I
stash. He
think it
sent
was
home.
from courier. He's selling it.
Yeah,
even he's had enough
he
of it now.
retired it over the Blitz Knuckles.
It
Should have
wasn't
kept
enough.
it.
No, it's over the. I mean, I definitely take Wand over the Wraith Band.
Even more efficient here. If you have Reaper, the
Really?
fight might look
No,
Yeah.
different.
he doesn't.
Yeah, I do, because
Well, you do. He doesn't.
being able to cast spells is more important than that stupid stats Wraith Band gives.
But it gives double stats.
I mean, so what? You can't cast spells.
But
He just
double.
hates scaling, man. I'm getting this from the conversation.
Anything that scales is bad.
No, the ability to cast spells is better than any stats you can have.
What if we just hit harder?
Words of wisdom.
But it's barely harder compared to
Take
being
no
able to
damage.
use
But
spells.
is it harder?
It's barely harder compared to
But
being
is it
able to use
harder?
spells.
It's harder though.
Yeah, it's harder.
It's a lot harder. It's 2 times harder.
His armor is harder.
I feel like this conversation is deteriorating in some way, but
Yo,
I
let's
can't
let's
quite put my
talk
finger on
about
it.
what Meteor Hammer Tide is bad, please.
Oh, well, my
There's
logic is,
no
okay,
way.
sure, if you go phase boots double bracer and you shut the void out of lane, then what do you do with the space that you have? Because you have no
Okay, so
mana,
I played-
and you can't farm, and you can't do anything else compared
You
to...
can farm.
Yo, check this out, because I tried to spam Tide the past few days.
We're
and I'm
back on
like,
Tide now?
Oh, we're back on Tide.
But I'm telling you the reason why, because you actually want Dagger and Shard at a reasonable timing. And this game, for example, and you want Pipe, like you want Support Titan, you want Dagger, you want Shard, like the hero actually needs so much net worth, dude. And Meteor Hammer doesn't help you get net worth, really. Like, Soul Ring is the same net worth boost, basically.
It's more about the presence though on the map. It gives you like this inevitable push on towers, the tier 1s at least.
It only gives you the mid tower if you don't have a mid hero that can kill mid tower.
I think Meteor Hammer is a greedy item actually. I actually don't think it paid off this game. He only got 2 towers with a Meteor.
Doesn't it also work really nice once you get the shard? Easily just shard someone.
It's okay, but
I
like,
think it's generally just useful. It gives value, like, Tidehunter can end up in a bit of the map where no one else can be, and it adds value to that because you can
it
actually
makes
farm it more
perfect
quickly.
mathematical sense, but like, trust me, the timings don't line up. Like, because you want, so this game, you want Dagger, you want Pipe, you want Shard, you want Hex. Like, I don't know, dude.
I mean,
What a build I saw 33 do is Facebook, Soul Ring, Vladimir.
I don't know about that.
Other than the Meteor, but for the most part he just went Meteor.
yeah, I mean, Meteor is for sure the highest impact item if it works out. But like, for example, in this game, it did not pay off. I think. Like, he only got 2 towers, right?
It
I don't
used
think
to,
it's
like,
actually that good.
it just feels so underwhelming when you hit it on heroes. Like, every time I get depressed when I use it, like, oh my god, I'm
How
using
do
it.
you get those 2 towers without it though?
I mean, do you need the tower?
No, you get it by default.
I mean, these 2 towers
get by
need to
default.
die. It's not even that important.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, the Barn Tower will die naturally, right? Like, the Barn Tower has died, so you got the mid tower for it.
That is
Yeah,
not
that's
a great
what I'm
call
saying.
though. Oh! You beat me too early.
That's
Oh, Void
Oh my
fucked up big time, dude.
I think that was not the RP though. But
He's not, I guess he did it because he's dying. Oh my god!
Oh my god, Void!
Oh my god.
dude, that
Oh
was
my God.
so hard.
What,
Why
the
is
time
this-
walk grave?
What the fuck is happening?
What the fuck is this
What
Apex
the fuck is
going on?
happening?
He's
Is it
permagraving him.
Dazzle?
Keeping him
Permagrave.
alive.
What the fuck just happened?
He has
It's
permagrave,
permagrave.
and he healed him like 3 times for HP over.
I don't understand
Yes.
fucking Dota anymore. What the fuck just happened?
They didn't
You-
take
You
the
mean you don't
dazzle, so they
understand?
all
This has been
died.
Dazzle the whole patch.
Have you not played
You
Dazzle?
win Dazzle.
Did he just get perma-graved?
Yes, he got graved
No,
3
guys,
times.
let's chill 1 second. Chill 1 second. Steve, have you not played against Dazzle?
I have
It's
definitely
perma
played.
grave, perma heal.
Okay,
I
okay,
have
Steve,
not seen.
also...
I have not
Steve.
seen this one.
Yeah, Octagon is perma-heal level 18.
Yeah. Without any
It's happened
CDR
so
items,
much.
even.
Steve,
No,
do you know
I've not seen this perma-grave.
Steve, do you know the Dazzle faces void interaction with Grave and Time Walk?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay, yeah. It's just that and
Does the
Pumpkin.
HP come back from the overkill damage?
Yeah, it
Yes,
does.
it does.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
fucking stupid!
It's really
It
dumb.
is.
You can be at 1 HP when enemies start going on you, you get graved, and then you get healed up to
You
full.
also get heal amplification. Heal amplification works on Time Walk.
From grave, yeah.
Since you're 1
That's
HP, you have like 80% more heal amplification, so you know all the overkill damage gets doubled.
Yeah.
As a heal.
What does 8% mean?
Also, I think this void
It's
doesn't
8%
understand the
per
So
10%
say,
missing
say,
health.
say a hero's on 10% HP, then they would get 9
Oh,
times
that's
8%.
insane. Holy shit.
So they would then get
Bro, but-
72% heal amplification.
There's no way the void doesn't buy Manta against Trent. There's no way.
But Satanic works against Trent too.
Yeah, but it's so late now. Usually the build against Trent is like Maelstrom, BKB, Manta.
I'm sure the high-tech build here is like, you get Satanic Butterfly, and then you're fine or something.
Should win every fight
Yeah.
at least.
It's a nice timing.
That's what I like buying against PH, that's why.
I feel like there's a big bounty on Ace's head from next team fight. They're like, okay guys, we have to go on Dazzle.
I feel like
Oh,
he
you
was in
got
the,
your
he was in
Arcane
the
Blink
full
queued up.
vision before.
Didn't he
Maybe
just
they
get?
could've.
He got graved 3 times in a row, right?
Yeah, I think
That
so.
was that long.
It's 3 or
I
4
feel
even.
like they repeatedly made the decision to say, let's go kill the void, let's kill the void, over everyone else.
I like how the
He would've,
Dazzle just
uh,
exploded 2 in half a second.
Yeah, I mean he's low HP from
He was
spamming
1
his
HP
thing,
because he
but
graved
he
3
was
times.
out of position. He could have easily positioned.
No, he was
back.
like 40%, he got crits like right away.
He was excited.
Shouldn't Magnus go for Lothars right now? Shadowblade?
For what?
And Lothars. Yeah.
Shadow?
Lothars Edge.
I have no idea. I have no idea what to build this on this hero.
No.
Because like you need a very good RP and sometimes it's difficult, right?
It goes well with the Kaelin's blink.
Honestly,
I
I
mean,
would have
degrees
just
of
expected him to go.
I'll be honest.
Harpoon.
I'll be honest. If I'm Magnus right now, I feel so fucking useless. Especially with this item build.
Well, the game is definitely on him 100%. Because if he gets 4-man RP, then PA cleans. If he doesn't, then GG.
Yo, I just realized we were starting to have a repeat of the Furion. Matthew, you got the wards down here for farming.
Oh my god, it's the Matthew ward.
Oh no.
The farming Furion wards.
I mean,
It's what
good,
Q
but-
was doing.
Well, Matthew, I mean, very similar.
There's a
to
couple of
Dave
trees
Ward.
there.
As you said, Furion's gonna be out on the map the whole time. He's also gonna be cutting creep waves. which is gonna be
Yeah, I want to see the Arcane blink so badly on Dazzle this game. I want to see him blinking around.
Tinker.
Give the man a spell prism as well. No, he fucking changed his mind. He went on this.
That's
Really
fucking
necro
pussy.
build now?
Fucking coward, man.
He took the game seriously.
Is it necro build now? You just go hard into fucking Aghanim?
Yeah, because Aghanim is based off of your region. Like,
It's
much
the
upper.
most regen that you can
It
get.
doesn't deal that much damage though, I feel like.
It
Definitely
does.
in
When you
lobby
see,
and...
Oh,
when you see the creeps, they're just dying.
Look,
Oh, yeah. Well, that's true, I guess.
they fucking melt.
Those are creeps though, right?
I mean,
Heroes
60
I mean, heroes have heroes have more HP.
I mean, 60% of 180, 50% is... Wait, how much HP region does he have? 126? What's happening with his region? Why is his region
He's
changing?
getting hot
Killing
still.
kills.
Yeah,
It's
you still
expensive.
get hot stuff.
Okay, so his base is 120, right? Then 50%
Yeah.
of 60, that's already radius?
I mean,
And then it's like 80,
you
I
get
guess it's like
one
around...
kill in the team fight, press W, and you have like fucking 350 HP region, people dying.
It's already like 70,
And
80
Heartstopper
dots.
still has
How
the
was
percentage damage
Radiant's
on top
Blade
of
Mill
it.
ever the build?
It
I'm
was
pretty sure the Radiance was voice grief.
It's probably just the people that don't
I mean, it's good against Phantom Lancer or some shit.
Well, yes, but that's more.
I mean, I don't
that's
think-
that's a specific scenario.
I do not think you buy Blade Mail against Phantom Lancer. That sounds like... bad.
No, the Radiance
deal.
is more the part against Phantom Lancer, I think. That he was ranked.
I think Radiance was really good
I think
until
this-
this build exists.
I think this Blade Mail Radiance build was concocted by the same people that bought Radiance on Rave King and Spectre.
Radiance on
Hold up,
Necro
hold
isn't
up,
actually that
hold
bad,
up.
right?
One sec,
just
Rosa.
relatively worse than Ag's.
Steve, weren't you the Radiance builder on Spectre till yesterday?
I was, and I bought. I skipped Radiance today, okay? And I went 18 and 4 and I lost.
Okay, I saw that game and I kind of know why you lost.
Lack of Radiance.
Play it, pussy.
Oh, dude, that travels ulti on Dazzle Kappa.
Also got a Titan sliver.
I think
Also,
I can't
Bristleback-
he queued up the Arcane Blink again.
Bristleback's is broken.
Why is the Fury an award?
On a hero that utilizes it better than almost any
He's
He has nothing better to do.
You
can't
Lothar's on the. He went Lothar's on
Doesn't really have anything better to do.
I don't think they can.
Actually, Aeon Disc is so crazy on Dazzle too. You just refresh it, you know? Long
Oh,
CD,
no, sorry,
who
sorry.
cares?
He bought the Lothars on the Magnetar. Sorry, we have to use correct naming and terminology.
Wait, what the fuck is wrong with Magnus's nose on my door?
Yeah, what the fuck? It's like, it's punched in, dude. The Necro punched it in.
That's him after the laning stage.
37k net worth advantage to go. Let's go.
What's the voice line? You touch my horn, I break your face. He touched his horn and broke his face.
Big fight,
I
big fight
think
coming.
Arise said that to me once.
Oh.
Play too much Magnus, you start breaking faces.
That is not a good
My guy is
BKB.
so out of position.
This is depressing.
What the
like,
fuck? He got out?
Yeah.
Magnus is not getting out. Oh, he's
he
getting
got
out.
out.
What the fuck?
All out?
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Matthew is
BKBs.
farming the hard camp.
I think what has to happen is Tide has to go in front, give vision, and then maybe they can have a follow-up.
I legit don't think Dire can win a fight unless Raiden fucks up really bad.
Like a Solar Skewer.
I don't
They have
think
to
he can.
jump first.
I don't think he can like. I mean, the only way is like he somehow see this Dazzle and skewer him back. But
I don't
usually
think
good
so.
play.
This chrono is the only disincentive for them jumping the dazzle, right?
That's
So if they
just
find the
Item Build is so
dazzle, then
fucking bad.
He just died for Lotus Flowers.
I mean, Dazzle dies if he gets skewered back. The Void cannot save him. I don't think.
yeah, like it's only the chrono that can save.
Oh, let's
Really?
go. There's no you take the fight after your Void dies.
There's no
Are
BKB
they
on
actually taking the fight?
BKB. GG. He's dead.
Oh, they got the
Oh,
PA. Okay,
he's
well,
dead.
it's fine, I guess.
I mean, they have no BKB PAs. They can do whatever they want.
They didn't have RP there, dude.
And no
If
BKB
PA is gone, they have nothing to win the fight anymore.
I can't believe they
Yes,
took this
literally
fight.
99% of the
You
damage.
can't finish the game without BKB.
I
Yeah, his
would've-
Necro's dealing a lot of damage.
Would you not call for the back there when your Void dies? It's fucking crazy, right?
I
No,
guess
because
they.
he has no BKB.
I mean, they
no.
used everything.
The thing is,
They-
the thing is, it was a while ago. I feel like I would have called it back there. But
I would have called it back there.
Look at that, he got
There's
by
no
the Magnus.
BKB. I think they can be more useless.
No, but the thing is, sometimes you think that he has no BKB, it's like 10 seconds away, you know? And then he
No,
just
but-
wins the fight.
What?
Oh, here we go.
Maybe.
No, never mind.
By the way,
boy.
I'm pretty sure this Void's item build is great.
You die back on. Oh no.
Steve, what do you think of Void's
I mean,
item?
he's playing on initiation, which is fine. But he has to play for initiation, he cannot be the first guy in.
That's what's actually thinking now. He has TP already again because he has travels too.
Wow. Fuck travels too, the Arcane.
I think it's a good idea, but he needs to play on initiation. If he gets initiated, he dies.
Why is Dazzle a better puck?
Better Tinker, better Puck, better everything.
Dazzle gets damaged, you can just press ult and blink anyways.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's having fun.
He also has the
Yeah.
big end. as
Dude,
well.
are you trolling? Is that how it works?
That's how it works, yeah.
What do you mean?
Holy
He can
shit.
refresh the damage with R.
Yeah. He's the only one in the game.
Well, I guess we know why it's always banned now. I mean, I know why it's getting banned every
I mean,
time.
that's not the only thing. There's a lot about that.
I mean, he's
Ongoing
also
player
the best
perspective.
hero for like shitting on melee mids, and pretty much every other mid too.
And off lanes. Oh, safe lanes.
Ah, yes, he can TP again, by the way.
He's
He
blinking,
just
nerd.
base.
Yeah, I think this Dazzle is kind of cringe. Can you just remove it?
It's Dazzle point of view now on my stream.
Yeah,
I think
same.
it's okay if you remove the refresh on items, right?
It's
Midas.
those blinks, dude.
He's refreshing so hard, his Midas is off cooldown.
It's already off. We need some big
Stop refreshing, you gotta buy this.
Refresh.
Up.
But there's no way you don't double Midas there, dude.
Not easy when you have
What are you still? You're already 25. You're
He's
still
cooking.
saving it for
He's tinkering him. Tinker.
Oh, he's tinkering!
He's tinkering him. Get fucking tinkered.
And the stack.
This is ridiculous. This is actually just
How
insane.
do you play Furion against something like this?
Dazzle my next game.
But I think Dazzle is a better Furion now. Unlucky.
He's a better puck.
Everything.
Better puck, better tinker, better Furion.
Better PA.
Yeah, I played my game.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I mean the hero's ulti is way too low cooldown for some reason.
I mean, without Nullifier, I think this Dazzle is immortal, no? Is there any way he can die right now?
Nullifier. Fine.
Yeah, but they don't.
Without Nullifier.
Yeah, without it. Is there any way he can die?
You can.
It stuns.
If he's so 1v5,
I mean, yeah,
he
but
gets
he
those
gets
skill
no-
damage.
yeah.
If he gets like...
He gets skewered back into RP Ravage.
I think
He
If
dies.
his Eon disc, if his Eon disc triggers during skewer, he can die.
I think he has like a chance to win.
I mean, it's
still,
not
though.
like you refresh the Aeon disc in one ulti. Like you're,
No, it's
you're
you
not...
refresh your blink and you just blink out.
Yeah.
You just
Oh, you
don't
can do
care. Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can.
Is that guaranteed or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
guaranteed.
yeah. You can do it.
What am I,
I mean, it's hard against
looking at,
Rock and
dude?
stuff.
It's Tinker.
Is Tinker?
Tinker got a rework.
No, but
Persona.
Tinker's not
Look,
guaranteed.
his highest net worth. Oh,
He's
they
dead.
went on it.
Persona.
He's
No, no, no,
He's
no.
fucking dead.
He's just dead.
Levatio!
Brave.
Levatio!
I just leashed him.
The leash countered him.
Nullifier again, he's dead. No, he's not dead.
No,
Wait, what the-
that
Where
was
the
the
fuck
side.
did PA
That's
go?
Nullifier on
He did use
high,
BKB,
huh?
he did use BKB.
Wait, he didn't use BKB.
By the way, the Reaper side stun doesn't work on BKB.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
the
did he not?
stun doesn't work, but
They
the
just
damage
Just
works.
died to the Heartstopper.
I'm sorry, I have a question. Why did he not press BKB?
Because he wants to lose, I guess.
Why
He
would
took
he not?
800 damage from Heartstopper.
Why is Dazzle not playing
Because-
Dota?
What do you
He's
mean?
playing Dota. He's just playing Tinker.
He's everywhere. Look at him.
He's fucking playing Beers than Memov, man. What the fuck is this?
It's, bro, it's Tinker Persona.
He's everywhere.
They're playing Dota and he's playing some Warcraft 3
Look at his armor, by the way.
farming RPG.
60 armor.
Okay, we found the counter to Dazzle, so guys. Dead in the water.
No, I think
Ah, they
the
nullified
only
him.
the only reason he died is because he thought he could not die.
His hubris was the
The
end of
only
him.
person that can beat me is me.
Nullifier from Whisper is only
By the way,
reason why that.
I hate how
I mean, Dead in
Grave,
the
like,
Water helped, because Dead in the Water made it so you can't blink out anymore.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
they
something I
fucking-
hate about Shallow Grave refreshing is it doesn't show the animation of it. It's like, you know, the one
Yeah,
thing
it
is
looks
just like
like
a
it's the
light
same
from above.
grave.
Don't see
That's
the
true.
grave anymore.
I like
Yeah,
how
like when they were
this,
focusing Void, they just kept paying like Grave is ending soon, guys. It's running out
I
soon.
don't know if EG did right by not buying back here though, because like they actually just lost everything.
I think
Yeah,
the
it's
game
the
is
next
over
game.
anyway. I'm pretty sure this game is over anyway.
I mean, they're against Aegis still.
No, oh dude, Tofu was spamming toss that whole time, dude, I bet you. That whole time he knew he was gonna get gone on these spam toss.
the Gladiator carry is 23k, the other two cores are 31 and 33k.
I'm telling you, his item bullshit.
Their real carry is 32k. Is Dazzle.
Fucking nature prophet players, man. People don't
They win
understand
or
that
they
it's not so
destroy,
easy.
okay,
Death!
What is not so easy?
Nature.
That's game.
Not right.
True.
Nature
Oh,
isn't
they
easy
got the
because
E on
everyone
this.
thinks it's easy and play it and end up feeding 3 different lanes.
I think this is just
Oh,
CY
the Grave is coming.
outdrafting them really hard.
Graves. Nice heal.
Like, stay inside, you can't die, don't worry.
Okay, no more Dazzle after this game, I guess. No.
I
this
think
tournament.
so too.
I mean, I think there was already no Dazzle, but for some reason, EG decided that they want to play against.
I mean,
I
he is
think
one of the
this
most
wasn't-
banned heroes, right? Absurdly.
This is like Dazzle having a good lane, and also like the mid lane was completely stomped.
His lane was honestly mediocre. It could have gone way better.
He
like
had a
his lane.
decent lane on Dazzle, which is actually not that common for offlane Dazzle.
Really? I feel like the lane should be free, no?
Seems free against a PA.
I mean, I thought that was really strong. I mean, that's isn't that the
Nature's
reason
Prophet helping too, though. It was about that.
I think
The Nature's Prophet tipped it over.
The SA fans despair.
it's actually quite hard to draft it so you have things for Dazzle
I
to sit
mean,
on.
there's no shame in losing to EU, you know. It's just
By the way, what did we think of Shopify getting eliminated instantly? I wasn't here.
It was
Draft it, I
unlucky.
think.
Unluck. What happened game 2? I didn't watch that.
It was unlucky.
TSM took
Oh,
what
again,
LGD did and made it good.
But a massive 2-0 for Gaming Gladiators. That first game.
Unluck, I guess.
That's all 83
I think
bans,
Ortiz
by
was
the
a bit
way.
too sad. He wasn't coming in with good morale in the game.
Definitely not skill issue or anything, it's just unluck.
What was it that Moon said? He said something like, oh, they picked Morphling like it was like 9 months ago, and you could pick or buy the Ags and counter Magnus that way, right? But you can't do that anymore. So what's the point of picking Morphling?
Yeah, old metamorphin.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still do the thing, or what do you mean?
No, you can't just
your
take
Ags
Magnus's stats.
You can't just buy an Aghanims and just have like 450 damage for free.
Turn off a hero by aghaning him then, I guess. It used to feel so despair. Morphlix Aghanims on you. You were a
You
carry.
see it
and
is
then-
between EU and China, right?
Yeah, but isn't Ags broken some games though?
Yeah,
I think the new Axe is pretty mediocre.
Well,
I think the new axe is good against carry heroes. Like if you're not ulti,
No,
like
it's
carry
like,
heroes.
let's say, what you have to do is, give control to one of your supports and you...
Wait,
no,
what
for
the
real.
fuck? Noon's TSM is playing not Keith Bedboom.
Yeah, they leave the two bottom teams for other day.
Oh, they're not
Yeah,
just
they're-
going down the brackets.
Yeah, so we're gonna see
You
the
watching
the
that
NA.
or,
Oh, Gayman is
then-
playing again too later, but I don't think I'm catching that.
Gayman versus 9 Pandas.
Are you watching now on TSM?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah,
I'll
good
see
night,
you guys
Steve.
tomorrow.
Good night, Steve.
Easy.
He will be the hope of NA.
In general was like kind of scuffed though, just like obviously them not focusing the
They must carry the torch.
Dazzle.
Yo, but for real, if you use ulti Ags with on a Sand King or a Tiny, you can't really just use two heroes at the same time properly. Like Morphling and
No,
Tiny.
just get used to it.
It's just micro.
I mean, that's difficult, bro. I don't know.
Micro
Just get used to it.
Just share with
learn,
Ake.
just learn to micro.
Fucking non-meepo players.
Just be an Arc Warden player.
Oh yeah, Meepo is so hard to micro. The tab key is so difficult to press.
You don't
I
even
use
press
1
them
to
or-
5, excuse me,
Control W now.
and excuse
Okay,
you.
sorry,
No,
sorry,
no,
sorry.
hello, guys.
I'm so
guys.
sorry. I'm so
You
sorry.
can press one button now and they all poof. What do you mean?
The button's a clutch.
It's good.
No, it's a clutch because you can't decide which meepo goes in and out. And also, you can't delay your meepo poofs in case enemies have AoE stuns. It's a fucking clutch.
No,
I tell you what, Sting, you
It's
touch
good.
my horn, I break your face.
Oh, fuck your ass.
Look at this Discord
What the fuck?
Touch
Yeah,
my
Oh,
horn.
listen to this, oh, listen to
Punch
this.
this face.
I think that's him after laning stage, by the way, against the next one.
Yeah, I think that's fine to say. Like, coming into this matchup, I thought we're gonna be playing aggressive, like, we wanna play up on them and kind of go ham, but eventually, I don't know if it's nerves, first game on stage, or the setup is a bit shaky, I don't know, everything felt a bit off, and we still tried to push it. So, like, I don't know, it seemed pretty hard, maybe entertaining as well, like, was a very tough match, they're good players after all. But then within coming into the second game, I think like everyone got their mind sort of at ease and like we knew what to do and how to handle them. So I think we're pretty happy with the outcome now. And yeah, was pretty good.
Nice. You mentioned nerves. That was something Quinn talked about. We had a little profile piece before the series. He talked about getting over nerves and for the big stage. You as a team this year have obviously had a stellar year. Conquering nerves is obviously something you guys have done collectively. Would that be fair?
It's hard to say overall, because I wouldn't say nerves is a thing that necessarily should pressure you. Like it can also help you in a way that if we had a good run and we were champions, that we are confident and we believe in our ideas and we play on it, and what other people think doesn't necessarily have to affect us. It's basically what we make up for ourselves, which changes from tournament to tournament over time, like how we perceive things and how we think other people see us. But I think right now we're not really an underdog, but we're not the champion here for everyone. And also in this lower bracket run, I think like it was shifting over the course of this tournament. But right now, I think everyone's super comfortable, and we're just going to play our game and see how far we go.
Fantastic. And last question, just quickly. You got 9 Pandas up next. Is that a series you're looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to every game. It's pretty fun to play on the stage. We got fans, we got crowd. It's something different than just playing from the hotel. And it's always fun to play them. I feel like we've had quite some games against them in qualification, elimination matches on stage. It's going to be fun, yeah.
Well, we're all looking forward to it. I'm glad you are as well. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Pyrian and Tofu. Beautiful answers there from him. Talking about those nerves, how it's not really linear, you know? You can't explain it in a way that all of a sudden it disappears, all of a sudden it's in your advantage. But
Well,
I do
and I'm
know
figure the
that they
52.
are
No,
fan
Amphibian figure the 4.
favorites, especially
Helsing
in
figure
that
the 73.
matchup. So many Gaming Gladiators enjoys in their house. I mean, there's also EG fans out there, and because we're not going to
here, yeah.
Yeah, you're still on the panel. I mean, congrats to Gaming Gladiators. They're top 12 right now. They do need to do another best of 3 before they get top 8. That's the series that Pyrian was talking about. But yeah, EG, let's talk about them more because it is the last.
Do I want to watch next match?
Kind of thinking about it. I don't really care about these teams.
Come around for a lot of these players.
I mean,
I just watched TSM and I still don't know who's in the team.
Tough matchup there against the Gladiators.
Oh yeah,
played
these
like
guys.
their old selves. EG played solid with some cool ideas, but they weren't quite up to match against them. So tough break for them to end up where they did, but they had a good shot.
Yeah, I think when you come into these deciding games, sometimes drafts can feel a little bit pressured. It felt like they overfought some of their drafts, and I hope, I mean, every year we say this, right? I hope next year it's the year for SA. I feel someone had to say it, but next year it's going to be the year. Just like it'll be our course year.
SA hope.
I know, but Keith Stars, I know, but I'm saying for this roster. No, there's Keith Stars, I know, but for this roster, like this is the roster that is like in SA's eye, like the superstar roster, right? So I would like to see, you know, Whisper, these guys to do well, and now I go to the Brazilian guys.
What the fuck is this?
But for this team, I hope they do well next year.
All right, some very quick words for you, Sheep, because we've got something exciting coming up.
Really?
Yeah.
More exciting?
You want to just go to it?
Next game? Well, okay. I'm super hyped. Let's take it down.
Okay, well,
goodbye, EG though. It was a really fun time watching you this tournament. No, for real. I really liked. I thought their ideas were sound.
Yeah.
Obviously, maybe just some execution issues in there. But overall, an amazing team of like awesome players and fun personalities. And I look forward to seeing how they come back next time.
Yeah, I hope to see them again. And the fun, exciting bit that I was getting up to, that I was gearing ourselves up to, is, do you know what one of the second most requested things are? It's seeing backstage. That's right. So we have a little piece for you guys. You're going to see backstage what it's like for the life of talent.
Oi! I fucking knew it. I knew my Dota teammates were fucking animals. That's my mid player right there. Gale.
We have a very special guest and a very good boy joining us. This is our newest panel member, Echo. I'm so excited for you to be joining us. I mean, what has been the most exciting part of the road to the international for you, Echo?
He's nervous. I think it's the crowd, right? Too many people, it's too loud.
That is a very valid point. I mean, we even talked about it when we had the NA Bloodbath earlier this morning, that NA guaranteed top 8. Who could have predicted that one? I mean, look, yesterday was a bit rough, though. Rough. Obviously, talking about nouns, you think it's a rough one, a fluke that they lost that series there. But Echo, normally we try and keep a little bit, you know, unbiased on the panel. We don't really want to show too many favorites at all. So you might need to pick a different team to talk about other than just nouns. Echo. I think maybe we should just look at some of our short film contest finalists. Echo, I'm sorry. We might have to ask you to leave.
I'm just not gonna go near anymore. Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, no,
Thank
I agree.
Marks the spot.
Damn, that's cool. Why is this short film better than the Dota anime? Oh, this looks so good. Wow.
Stunning, isn't it? Yeah, so what happened next? I've got Rotunda Coco's hex mark.
That's such a dumb joke! That's such a dumb joke, man! Fuck! I love it. Like a 300 movie. It's only missing the slow-mos and the close-up on the abs. Level 1 anti-mage or what? Shit, that's like a level 18 tiny, what the fuck? Dude, the movies are so good this year. How do you even choose between these? They're all so good. Whoa, the graphics! RTX on! Alright, why is he flying during daytime? Oh, there we go. That was my train.
Your turn to pick.
The call to battle is a strong one for our short filmmakers as well as for us and for the players. And today is, of course, Elimination Day. It's bittersweet. We're joining here with the second panel of the day, and that means more eliminations in round 2. Inbound, a lot of heartbreak, a lot of tears, a lot of sweat. I'm joined by Fear, Effie, and Lacoste. Lacoste, personally, I love the lower bracket. How do you feel? about the lower bracket?
Lower bracket. It's always a treat to watch. You know, there's going to be some tears, of course, involved, but it's the emotions for me. You know, just seeing the teams that are winning, like how much you invested all of your year, and you know, some of the stories as well, storylines. But yeah, Dota sometimes is brutal, especially in the lower bracket. It's just the way it is.
It brings the best out in the players, though, Effie.
It really does. I mean, once you lose that safety blanket of the upper bracket where you could maybe experiment and have it go wrong and keep your morale up, that doesn't exist in the lower bracket. It's make it or break it here, and it either brings out the best in players or the worst, because this is a very high pressure situation and a lot of players do choke.
Yeah, extra pressure for all the North Americans. Fear, we'll get your thoughts in a little bit, because the North American Showdown, we're going to have a lot of words from Fear. In the lower bracket, we had earlier today, we had TSM. They beat their opponent in Shopify Rebellion, and their next opponent is going to be Noun. So it is time to get some teams on the stage for the next round.
Has it always been a different panel for the last 2 games? Because this is the first time I see the switch. Yeah, I think I've never watched the third match. Oh, it has been. Okay, funny.
TSM coming out on stage.
But the times are not EU friendly.
5 different regions, and they took the best of every single one and put it together in one team, and they are ready. You can see the energy from their coach Moon as well, and they're gonna need that energy because their opponents, they're very familiar with them. Let's welcome Nouns.
I can catch the third match if the games aren't too long. I mean, today was like was it all 2-0? Yeah, right? So it's not so bad to catch. But when it goes like 3 games on both matches, then it easily extends in like 2 AM for this game. But now it's like a little bit past midnight, so it's okay.
Talk to you about that pressure, because sure, yesterday, you know, upper bracket, everything's fun and games. You can experiment a little bit, which we know Nouns likes to do. But now, this is it. This is extra pressure added.
Oh, it's definitely going to be way more pressure for this team. You're in the upper bracket, as you mentioned. They did win their series against Tundra. They're on cloud 9 after that. They get a reality check by Ray there, and unfortunately, it was ugly. That was
I wonder if these guys won.
So you have to spend that
Why
night really
am I
thinking
checking
about
this,
what went
man?
wrong,
I never
what
want to
can
see
we
this again in my
change?
life.
We know Nouns are a team that I don't think they have an identity right now. Like, they're experimenting. Some things are working. Some things
Well, these guys haven't won anything.
New about every single game. So hopefully
They won BTS Pro Series Season 11 Americas, whatever the hell this
Like
is.
maybe there's a little bit of an advantage to not having an identity, because that means maybe TSM doesn't know what to prepare for.
I don't even know any of the. What the fuck? 5 rat force
in a lot of ways, right? Because like,
the fuck is that team name?
I think Nouns, it was hard for them to prepare yesterday because they didn't know
What the hell, dude?
They're going against TSM, and if you were to ask me, I guess I probably would have
About
prepared more for
TSM?
Shopify in that series, or TSM did take
Oh,
it,
they
so
won.
maybe their prep isn't like 100% ready.
Yeah, these two teams, they are very
Almost
familiar with
won
each other.
something.
Of course, the cost they have faced several times over the course of last DPC season.
Yeah, it was pretty much, you know, in North America you have 2 slots to go to the majors, and in Tour 3...
Holy shit, dude. 14th place Riyadh Masters was 200,000.
It's gonna go to the major, but these teams are very familiar. You know that these teams scrim against each other quite a lot, and they're from the same region. They know which heroes they're playing in the pubs, and TSM, they were...
Look at that, 14th place here was better than any tournament they played.
The third one they managed to lose, but should
What
be
the
an interesting
fuck?
one. You know, these inter-regional matchups, they always have, you know, more depth to it.
And regardless of whether they prepped for Shopify or if they prepped for TSM today,
Oh, they really haven't played anything, huh?
competitive year.
It's also a fairly new team, apparently. Like,
They've just played them over and over again.
or they just haven't won much even like before
That
this.
was
Mm.
completely uncharted territory.
Oh no, they
for
just
them.
really don't.
Have
They just really don't
experience
play that
playing against
much.
These Chinese teams, especially in their current state. I mean, I think they did manage to play against Azure once during Bali, but that's
Oh
not really
jeez,
enough to
that's
rack
not
up
a
the
good
kind of
track
knowledge
record.
that takes you into the main stage with that confidence. But hopefully
Hey,
we'll
they
see a
2-0'd
different
Secret
side
at some
of
point?
Nouns
That's so
more
random.
confident Nouns.
Yeah, and when we are talking about these two teams, there are two people that you wanted to compare especially, Effie, because we got
doesn't
two
look too
very
impressive, not
different
from this
coaches
anyway.
coming out with Moon on one side for TSM and Astini on the side of Nouns.
Yeah, these are very interesting because I feel like it's two different coaching styles and two different personalities. So you have Astini for Nouns, who's a very cerebral kind of coach. He focuses incredibly heavily on the draft.
I guess Secret is not really fantastic anymore. Ever since Nisha joined Liquid.
With us at the Lima Major, he had spreadsheets
It's
on
so-so.
spreadsheets on spreadsheets, and I would ask him, why do you have this? And he's like, I just do this all the time. I barely play Dota. I only watch Dota. So I think that's one
Upper
take
lower
to
bracket?
coaching,
This is
that's
lower
one take
bracket,
to
I
draft
think. I can
analysis.
double
But
check.
Then you have Moon, who is
I'm
a
pretty sure
seasoned
it's lower
veteran in
bracket.
Dota, who has so much personal
Where the
experience,
fuck is
and
it?
maybe a
Yeah.
lot of his preparation doesn't come from the
Yeah, this
sitting
is
down and
deathmatch,
creating
man.
spreadsheets aspect, but no, I've played
Whoever
this, I've
loses
played
here
this. This is what's
dies.
good in my pubs.
No
So
more
this is gonna be
recovery.
two different coaching outlooks in the draft that we're about to see.
Two different coaching outlooks. There's not one that is more right or more wrong. It's just very interesting to see how it will play
Was
out and what
Azure
kind of
the
effect
Chinese
it will
team?
have on the teams. We also have a little bit of a
Holy shit, upper bracket is 2 EU, 2 China.
celebration actually. The upcoming
What
game
the
that we're
fuck?
about to watch is going to be Lettuce's
No SA, no NA, nothing. It's just China and EU.
on any international stage.
Well, that's a lot of experience.
That's
right?
a lot of
Talking about Mu and
Kind
how
of
he was
unlucky
one of
it's
the better,
EU
but
versus
he
EU
saw
and then
both.
China versus China. Would have been nice if you saw like East versus West again for both these matches.
Roles. Last year when people would have seen
Unlucky
him, he would have
seeding.
been offline. How do you feel about his role change? Because sometimes it takes a little bit of time for people to adapt.
I think that's just how Dota is right now. You gotta adapt to whatever the group of players who needs. Because we saw Lilith, yeah, he made a role swap from position 3.
Oh, even
moved
bottom
into
part
position
of this
4.
is
He's
so
been really
stacked.
well with that. Yamsun, he moved from 1 to 5. Mu, he's been a carry, he's been an offlaner. Most recently he was a carry, then he moved back to offlane. This team is a team that has role swapped a lot, right? And Gunner's the only one that probably has just kept his role for
Then
a
it's
while
double
now,
China
with all
lower
the players on
brackets
the team
if
and
they
Korean, of course.
both lose.
Yeah, we have got Lelis here on the stage, and if he
I guess we're
wins
gonna
this,
get
he will have his
China
best,
versus EU
place
here
in
at
the
least,
battle
guaranteed.
far.
So that's
This is
kind of
very
nice.
International. We got a couple of newcomers here to Lacoste.
But
and
my
this
god,
stage,
there's a
the lower bracket
bloodbath
might
down
have
here.
some extra pressure,
Those are
as
not
we
weak
just talked
teams on
about
there.
as
Like this
well. What
matchup
for
here is
you
fucking
gonna be
insane,
something
right?
that you're gonna
For
look
being lower
for in the
brackets.
upcoming match
9
that we're
Pandas
about to
versus
watch?
Gaming Gladiators, lower bracket. How is that even a thing?
Gonna be like
In like
Ari,
second round or whatever this is.
because he tends to play like some of these.
This could be a grand finals with slightly different circumstances.
Both of these players, they're very young, and they joined the competitive scene in 2022. That goes for Ari. In 2021, Kasane joined the team. They don't have that much competitive experience, but with the experience coming out from Moon, I remember the interviews during the DPC, we talked to Moon, and he mentioned that this is, a long-term project. They don't mind that they're going to lose, maybe they're not going to qualify to the major. They're going to lose a couple of these.
9 Pandas are
games
pretty
in the
good.
regions as well, but this is the team that, they're playing for a long term, and I respect them. They didn't have the best results throughout the whole year, but overall, on a good day, these teams, they can beat anyone.
And I just want to bring up quickly about Ari is something a lot of people may not know, but he has the highest MMR to matches played ratio. I mean, he has 6,000 lifetime games in Dota and is 12,000 MMR. And that is an unprecedented level of talent that we've had come from these newcomers. So I thought that'd be a fun tidbit for people.
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of fun tidbits about Ari. It's a first.
Who's winning TI? It's really hard to say, man. Team Spirit is looking super good, but it's Dota, Teams and drafts and heroes and metas and players, they evolve throughout the tournament.
Getting someone British on stage.
Never know if whatever team gets a random anime power up and they just go get into the zone, all 5 players at the same time, like it's fucking Kuroko no Basket. Never know, dude. It really does happen.
In the past, and at some point he decided to try out Dota. He at some point also got a little bit stuck. He played a core role in his previous game.
Even now, in like the last, say like 10 matches or so, the meta has shifted quite a bit. There's unpicked heroes getting picked, and there's rare picks being picked, and there's lane shifts, and there's some random picks getting through that normally don't get through.
I feel like position 4,
There's meta shifts happening right now as the games are progressing.
A couple weeks ago, position 4 Fear was the role to try and make the rotations, but I feel like they're a little bit less rotation heavy.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends patch to patch what's going to be better. Oftentimes you will see the melee pos 4 being more popular, making rotations, or sometimes, and this has been the case for
setting the
most patches
meta,
for, like, the last couple
it's
years
kind
at
of
this
like a
point, is
bunch of teams at the same time. From what I've seen from drafts, I just glanced over drafts. I didn't really watch them play. But LGD seems to be doing their own thing. Spirit just fucking does whatever. Gaming Gladiators also has like some of the things they're doing just their own. And then I think most of the other ones are just kind of following whatever the stronger teams are doing in a sloppy manner.
He's playing Centaur as a position
I find that Talon did not look good. They looked like they were trailing behind other people's meta.
Some of these flex picks that he can also
And that draft just looked pretty bad overall.
Pressure on you in the draft because you think it's gonna go like, oh, this is Carry Weaver, this is offlane Centaur. But
Same for Shopify. Shopify also looked like they were trailing behind other people's metas.
Very aggressive as a player, and I do respect him a lot for that.
When we talk about new heroes,
Clear meta setters are really rare.
I feel like we have to talk a tiny bit about the Willow still, because
You gotta understand, like even like every TI, no matter what TI it is, when it's grand finals, you have two teams, and these two teams do have drastically different ideas on how to play the game. And that's just the magic of Dota. It's fucking absurd how the last two teams have different ideas on how to play. The 10 best players in the world. Well, 12 maybe if you count coaches when it comes to ideas.
But there are conditions that need to be met for Willow to be viable.
Well, we're gonna find
That's why I don't like the idea when people say the meta has settled. It's never settled.
Nouns versus
Wow, he said that angrily. Nouns!
A best of 3 in the lower bracket against a team that you've played so many matches against, and
There is a meta. There's always a meta.
each other's gatekeeper.
But the real players are the ones that become the meta that other people follow. This is a step above following the meta.
I actually want to focus a little bit more outside of North.
The ones that follow the meta are always a team that pick heroes that are just good. And they don't really know the exact meaning behind why the hero is good, either individually or as a team.
Ever. Isn't that pretty unique?
Which players?
Both.
I mean, just look at Shopify's Dark Widow pick. It just came out of nowhere. It didn't even look good against the opponents. And they didn't play well around it. But they picked it because it was like, it looked pretty good when LGD played it. Maybe it'll look good for us. And then they played and it was like, what the fuck did they even do, right? Like the whole game. It was absolute dog shit.
The meta has changed. Their carries need to be a bit more active. Giving kills away is more important.
And I'm guessing that the people that picked that Dark Widow carry first, they had a much better idea of what they wanted. They probably had a matchup in mind for one, and they had a clear game plan in mind in second. You know, game plan as in the heroes they want to pick around it, and matchup for the heroes they want to play against it. And other teams that just see like, oh, they pick Willow, that means Willow is good, so we pick Willow too, and then that's where the thought process kind of stops. Arteezy was practicing Willow earlier this week. I mean, just listen to that sentence by yourself and you just read it out loud.
This hero is just nuts. I don't know what to say. We tried to counter it, like some of the pure damage coming out, some of the break.
Arteezy has like a roster of heroes that he's been playing for years, and he's an absolute master at all of them. And then he plays a hero like Willow that he played last week. If this is not following meta that the other people said, I don't know what is.
Until he gets his Vanguard, and then you go to
like seriously, Arteezy is an absolute master tier player on almost every single carry hero in the game.
And speaking of those stacks,
he's absurdly good.
Doesn't really feel like he's shut down by these break heroes anymore. They do help versus him, but the way to play against the hero is just to make sure that your lanes are strong enough so that you can go in the triangle, so that you can pressure the bristleback, so that you can rotate heroes. And it's not so much about picking these vipers and these hoodwinks the way that it used to be. And now starting off with their Naga Siren is
everyone AFK.
Nouns-like of them. This is
everyone AFK.
I am here.
Oh, you're here. Nice.
I was just watching some pub of Stormstormer.
It's gay.
Gay. I'm ready. Let's see what we got here. Naga first face pick.
Hey, I've seen this. What team was it? Quest?
Oh, yeah.
I think it was Quest that did it every game. I watched some of their drafts and I look at the pick order.
Yeah, Entity also picked it early because they used to play it support quite a bit.
I don't think it's a first pick hero if it's carry.
It's not. It's really not.
Yeah, it gets hard countered by several core picks, like Leshrax and stuff like that.
Naga wants to counter heroes. She's the type of carry that you need to pick into at least knowing some stuff. My Naga streak is still alive. I added some ranked wins, got 2 ranked wins on it.
How much is it?
19 right now.
What the fuck? Fucking disgusting Naga silent picker.
I fucking love Naga.
You think Naga is good against Bristle?
It's okay. It's not terrible, but it's not insanely good. Naga is actually my best hero apparently, even better than the
bang, bang.
Fucking 70, almost 71% win rate on her.
Yeah, it's easier countered.
Yeah, she is.
I mean, especially with the BKB change.
Murta was a good reaction here to the Naga though, whether you want to run it support or...
oh, you think Murta's good against it? I thought you just sleep during the ult.
No, there's a few good things. So first of all, like calling lowers DPS insanely much, but you can actually shoot and cancel TP if you're far away. If she sleeps TP out
like that,
and Murta is outside, you can reach. Like if you shoot a tree and you stand far away.
You want to know max range on Murta shot if you have the 15 talent and Lethal Lens?
I mean,
She's not getting Lethal Lens.
Huh?
Does Lethal Lens double dip because of the cast and
yes,
the shot?
It does.
Oh my god.
You have almost 3000 range on the shot.
Like a fucking...
Yeah, it's
like
literally assassinate.
But yeah, I think it's a nice hero against Naga because also Naga is super high armor hero and Murta just kind of doesn't care armor.
I just thought it was like too easy to just cast sleep when she ultis and then you have a wasted Murta ulti.
Yeah, but it goes both ways.
It's a
for a lot
support
of
Murta
stuff.
though.
If you try, yeah, if you try to end snare the support Murta, she can just click ulti and she's fine. Like a lot of supports just die. And it's the flex potential. Like Murta carry or Murta support. Both are good.
It's almost
she's S tier both.
Support in this game.
They have some insane support combo. Like what is Murta Trend? It looks illegal to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
I mean, if you get rooted in the calling where it does damage, you're just done.
Ooh. I think Brewmaster can backfire against Luna as well. Like,
oh, how they die too fast? I think so too.
Yeah,
it's hard to ult against
they
Luna.
picked Luna into it, right? They picked... The last pick the Luna.
Yeah.
That's a pretty nasty hero.
It might be their mistake to pick a Brewmaster before seeing the carry, since the carry is actually one of the reasons to pick Brewmaster to begin with. It's hard,
well,
like some carries you just kill the building. Sorry, speak.
Yeah, Brew used to be first phase pick before the shard nerf, and he's still pretty damn strong even after that. So, like, it was only his split pushing that got nerfed. His team fighting is still insane.
They nerfed his W multiplier. Oh yeah, E I guess, like the E multiplier with W.
Was it
yeah, they turned it down a notch.
It went from 3 to 2.5.
Oh, yeah, true, you're right.
But the 15 talent is unchanged, so it doesn't matter that much.
Well, it's still like a very strong laning stage hero and gives you team fights, but I think Luna can shred him. Like she really can.
I think he dies in 3 seconds of hitting with glaives.
Yeah,
I mean, Luna with Shard and the 10 talent, if Brew walks close, all the Brewlings are dead in like 2 seconds. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm not liking Noon's draft, and I think TSM got this in the back already. That's how I see it.
TSM have a very meta draft, and it looks nice together. Like, everything looks nice. I'm not sure about this first phase Naga.
Yeah, I mean, they look like they have strong lanes, they have strong mid game, they have Roshan, they have tower damage. They're lacking good stun, I guess. And they're
Wait,
lacking
are they actually...
puck.
Is this a committed carry Naga Siren then? I think Naga just gets destroyed by Luna, no?
I think it is yeah, it's carry Naga, has to be.
Yeah.
Because it's offlane Brew, 2 supports, they already Naga carry, and then mid last.
It does have to be.
TSM needs a puck.
Looks like we're looking for mid laners coming out for both squads.
I am ready for TSM's puck. Where's first pick? TSM is first pick. That's puck, right? Has to be. Yeah, I think if not puck storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time they ran this Brewmaster, they won with it, and they had Gunner on a mid ogre. So
We could go for some other stuff too, I guess, but bottles
TSM,
work.
They did their homework as well.
And I do think
Because
that
there's
they need a
still
stun coming out of Gunner here, just so that they can have
still
time
like
for
a lot of
Gunner to
classic
start
mids
up.
like Shaker, Pango, or Spirit are all
This hero
available.
does need to be set up
Yeah,
for success,
they
and
do.
he's
Might see
not
any of those as well.
I would prefer Puck over Spirit here. I think they have so much damage, they need proper catch.
Dream Coil could be good here.
I like it too. Yeah, I like it. But
Have to see here is TSM. They're taking their time to really think about it, knowing.
They already have tank, don't really need more tank.
Yep, and it is TSM that has to pick first. Nouns will get the counter pick. on
already a tank,
TSM.
don't need more tank. That's not the meta thing.
They're
Already a
more
tank.
tank.
Always
Always more.
4 tanks.
TSM needs the same type of hero,
We
right?
got
So
one tank,
they
but
could
what
just
about
steal
the
that
second
type
one?
of
There was that one game where
Picking
some team went
stronger,
Kunkka plus Tidal and
you end
together
up
in
a
one team and just was no
situation,
damage. It
teams
was
that
too
I've
much
noticed
tank.
here where both the
Too much
teams
catch,
were
too much
retake
tank.
I mean, you need the tanks that kill you, like Earth Spirit and Primal Beast.
Is it a tank if it kills you?
Yeah, tanks kill you.
I guess so.
Checks all the boxes.
Yeah,
we got
built to
stuns,
kill.
we got team fight, or do I want to crush this guy and then we're gonna have a draft that doesn't really work well? And if the lanes fall apart, then all of a
I'm
sudden
not
we
sure
don't
about the
work
last
well
phase
for it.
here. It's
It's a difficult
kind of
spot to be in.
hard to say.
Yeah, I wonder
For
if
Nunes?
TSM are looking to run back their
Overall,
madness
like
on
what's
Ragnarok.
gonna
While
happen
played
here?
it, it looked
Oh, I
like
mean, for
they're
TSM, I really
couple
think it has to be a
just
Puck type hero.
amounts
So
of
Puck
damage.
Storm,
Yeah,
maybe like
some
Void
jump type
Spirit,
stuff.
Ember. Like, I don't know, they're all like kind of okay-ish.
have another 30 seconds to decide what they
Nunes
Shaker, pick
needs...
Pango.
and it will be their Pangolier.
Is it Bango time?
Oh, you're right, it was Pango. But I think Pango is a mistake here. I don't like Pango
No,
here.
I mean it's just a comfort pick against Naga because you can't sleep.
This hero is effective, and
If he
I-
sleeps, he keeps getting rolled on.
It's comfort, but that's also what I'm saying about every Pango pick this TI, because Pango is not as strong as he's being shown. Like, people are picking him way more than he should be picked.
I
The
think so
Hero's win
too.
rate dropped a lot, and he's still being picked. Fuck them.
This is gonna round up their draft nicely. It's gonna be like
Alright,
ton of
there's
damage
Spirit.
hero that can rotate early on. Also another hero that with paired
They picked Rollman versus Roll Rockman in mid.
Oh man.
It's the same
I
archetype
mean,
of the hero.
Pango is 9 wins, 18 losses so far.
I think Pango's so bad this
last
patch.
pick, and yeah, it
Over
seems
nerfed
like,
too.
This Earth Spirit, I feel
Yeah.
that it's gonna achieve a lot. One of the easiest heroes.
Just
to
pick
rotate.
Puck.
Also a
It's just
hero that
better
doesn't
hero.
Need to get
Honor.
fixed to rotate.
Oh no, they fucking
We're gonna
nonsense.
find out what's gonna
Look at
happen in
natures.
game one. I would love to hear
Oh
some
no,
more thoughts,
mushroom hat.
maybe from the coach of
It's
Nouns,
time.
Astini.
It's confirmed.
Thank you very much. We can
20
make that
death.
happen. I am joined by Astini of Nouns.
He's gonna be a
Astini,
ward
these
at the end
regional
of the game.
matchups always fascinate me because I'm sure you've played against TSM like 1,000 times at this point. How much of your preparation comes from, I know what they're going to do, I've played against them a bunch, versus it's the international, it's a brand new tournament, I need to look at it with fresh
Merta
eyes.
Aghanims.
It's
You
totally
could go Aghanims later on here,
it's
yeah.
about what we can do
But I
to
mean, it's
them,
just a
not
super
what
good
they
game
can
to
do
go
to
for the
us.
Atos as well.
It's about
He just goes
player
Atos and
strategy.
clicks it on Earth Spirit.
And
That's
yeah,
his job in
pretty
the team
confident
fight.
that we got our heroes, so the guys here, they will get to see Nouns playing,
He
because I
needs
guess we
to
didn't play
catch
yesterday,
Earth
so
Spirit,
today
and then they
you
have
guys gotta
follow-up
watch us play.
lockdown with
Yeah.
3 ints.
All right, they're gonna put on a
and
show
Bangle.
for you guys, but then the last series was kind of rough. What was the
Yeah,
discussion
Atos,
like? 'Cause you
Lens,
only had
Aghanims,
basically like
Moonshard.
18 hours
That's
to
the
prepare
build.
for this.
Basically, we are kind of like back to our comforts. I feel like we worked out in some strategies that we were stronger at, and we just like back to the roots. And yeah, we it was just like a mental
am I
reset.
listening to?
It was not even Dota. It was mental reset. Have
sounds
confidence
so
in our
going.
strategies, and I believe we are ready with it.
Then let's start this series off with a clean slate. Astini, best of
It's the fucking in-game voice wheel lines. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like,
Dude,
I'm listening to
you
this
do
guy's
not
interview.
know-
You know, like, what the fuck is this?
You do not know how hard it is to be on panel for events, and then you're sitting there like talking about the draft, and then the teams go ham on the voice lines. And when you're on panel, like the voice lines are not playing through in the game or on the stream. So a lot of times the stream, they don't know why you're stuttering, but you hear in the background like shoot, shoot. Yeah, it's like random fucking voice.
At least it's not the fucking Slacks one.
Yeehaw! You bro.
Oi, where the cancer set?
True warrior never rage quits.
Why do you even
Are you
hear them on
listening
the
casters
panel?
too, or just using the camera?
I'm using in-game caster too, but they're not live yet.
Oh, I see.
Музыкальная пауза. Вау-вау-вау-вау-вау-вау-вау-вау.
Just 30 seconds now.
Game looks free for TSM for me. First pick Naga Siren carry. There's no way you get away with that. Feels
No,
illegal.
I don't believe in it.
Do you
I
think
don't
it's
believe in it.
quite counted enough? I think it is.
I think it is, yeah. It looks bad. I think they have so much AoE control and bullshit, and Naga versus Luna is also not a good matchup.
Is the caster bug in it?
Crucible of greatness.
I hear some random.
Yeah, exactly. I was also like, is this intended or is this?
Yeah, that's the cast, dude.
Goodbye, Treant, man.
They threw blood on him.
No. Oh.
Yamson is like, ah, yoink.
Yoink. I mean, Brew cancelled his auto attack.
Two roly boys on the mid lane.
No, I guess in-game casters are broken.
How is the Earth Spirit kick balanced? That's my question. It fucking destroyed 120 damage with times 1.4 damage on creeps. I think level 1, it just destroys the creeps.
I guess I can have this one on for a little bit. Yeah,
Also,
this
I'm on the
works.
broadcaster camera and it's zoomed out. What the hell?
Is it on mid? Or am I on
Yeah.
something else right now?
It's on mid.
I'm on free cam. No, what the fuck? Am I on free cam?
It lies to you about what you're on.
It does lie. Now it says OBS
told me I'm
1
on
on player
player
view.
perspective.
And now it's on broadcaster.
Yeah. Bottom lane and now it's zoomed in.
Oh, okay, no.
Good. Yeah, compared to Puck Orb. Puck Orb versus Earth Spirit Kick. Thoughts?
Yeah, well. I mean, that argument is unfair because you can say Puck Orb and then any other spell in the game.
51 trees already destroyed.
Why do I feel like I'm hearing Scriff every now and then in those little voice snippets I hear? Is it Scriff mic?
I'm pretty sure they put the wrong mic at least in-game.
Is it the camera guy's microphone we're picking up?
Oh no.
It sounded like Scriff a little bit for 0.1 seconds. I recognize that handsome voice.
Rilo is getting destroyed.
Give up now.
I can cast the voice, but it's weird. I have cast the voice from the stream.
Using stream for voice and I'm watching in.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, bro.
I mean, it's
You
off by
see
like a
it?
second. No, I didn't. What happened?
He gonna roll to one rune, and then Braille's like, okay, I take the other rune, and then fucking sprout. You see the fucking teleportation on the
You
rune. It's like,
see it
oh
growing.
no.
No refill for that bottle.
No
Completely dry on
tasty
mana now.
water. I need water.
He's parched. I mean, he's doing good on CS. All of them are doing good on CS. Naga is having a hard start. Bristle is just completely dominating.
6 CS. My behavior school.
It's also the nature prophet getting fucking outclassed by the Murta in lane right now.
Yeah. Murta hitting the double dead shots as well.
Oh my god.
Shit!
Harassing blood grenade. That is a.
He took a lot of damage from the blood grenade. Yeah, it looked like.
I mean, it was double quill. I think it proc from passive and thing at the same time. Impressed it.
TSM played today and they crushed Shopify. It was a 2-0 that was, especially game 2, not even remotely close.
Wow,
I think
wow,
that
wow.
benefits TSM in any way.
She has a nice voice.
Impossible to kind of
He does.
decipher this based on what like is inside
Musical
their mind,
break.
but theoretically, since you love theory and whatnot, I love hours on end about
It's like one of the voice lines. I actually don't mind if people spam. It's like a pleasant one to listen to.
Yeah. It's not like the fucking slacks one.
Instead, we get slacks.
Oh! Oh, he lived! The fucking banner creep to the rescue. He encouraged Pango to not die.
He held the banner.
Yeah.
The HP.
figured you could.
It's like, damn, I can't die with a banner like this.
In the mid lane, we can see the CS is relatively close.
But he hasn't gotten a single water rune yet.
You see that creep he didn't get there? That's the nerf on W. The damage nerf. Right there.
Right there. I mean, it's 20 damage at level 2. Nerfed already.
The big concern this game already, only 5 minutes in, is that Bristol is gonna hit his timings super hard. And Bristol is one of the most timing-based heroes in Dota right now.
Naga has 11 CS.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets dead shotted and cold sprayed every time he walks close.
11 CS, and how much is he having to ferry out region? And he bought a salve now, you know, like, the money is not going towards productive items.
Yeah, 2 sets of tangos. Nature's bought region for him as well.
Costly.
When you pick Naga this early, I feel like the hero is very exploitable. And in this game, he's got 11 CS with 6. The Bristleback's 34. And this
The arcane boots on Bristle help so much for Murta. Just keep spamming the Q.
Yeah, it's super nice to play with an offlaner who gets early mana boots.
Top lane.
This is what they need to do, I think. Just focus on another lane. They cannot win bottom anymore. Murta chasing.
Click,
boom,
click.
Boom, boom.
Click.
Even as the calling blade, you don't give a shit.
I don't think I've seen a Furion win yet in this tournament.
They always turn into wards.
They turn into this guy who farms inches on any side of the map. Gunner?
He kind of fed. Yeah. And he has region rune on Pango, so this is gonna be all for nothing.
Despair.
Yeah, he kind of threw away his big lead on mid now.
Well, so the entire first 6 minutes have been negated by just this. Very good.
Pretty much. Effectively, yes. It was one very big mistake.
Feels good. That's the good part about being a support and like actually doing what your mid laner wants, and then you watch mid when you're gone, and it's like, okay.
I got worried. Was it this morning or yesterday? I woke up, checked Twitter or something, and people were like, "Rip Ari passed away" or something. I can't believe it. I'm like, what the fuck? But it was apparently some different Ari guy.
That's the fighting game player.
Yeah, I realized.
I also followed it a bit. Apparently it was Justin Monk's friend. Unluck.
Sad.
Big sad.
I don't think they said what happened. They were keeping it like a family thing.
Yeah, should respect it. Anyway, it was just a worry for the team, so I was like, what the fuck, a player died?
Player died at TI, it's like, what?
Worse than getting corona on your entire team, you know? Minus a player.
Dying to sprout.
Oh,
he dodged it.
It's a sidestep. He dodged the car. What the fuck?
Don't roll into the car. Oh, Mudo.
Sprout the tree. He hates it. Not like he can just walk away.
Man, Magnetize looks so weak sometimes. It's so strong other times.
Yeah, it's very weird, right?
I mean, it's a lot of damage when additional pressure is on, but if it's just on and nothing else is happening, it's like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you're just standing on the tower, regenning, not gonna die to that.
Ah, I'm getting double fucking in-game audio like this. Ah, shit. Where is the fucking broadcasters, man? What is this? Hey, the Chinese one. I can listen to the Chinese one. That's good enough for me.
What the hell?
I just want some noise. I'm listening to Chinese ones.
We're not enough noise for you?
Simplified Chinese, huh? Me listen to the Russian broadcast. Now it feels more like a pub.
When we play together and Radio Moscow starts because something went wrong.
Oh, the English works.
The Russian one works.
Does English work for you?
No.
No? Okay. I think they just messed up somewhere in audio channels.
The Russian ones have the classic Russian ability of just speaking without needing to breathe.
Oh, Russian speakers, the rappers, man. Naturally.
They are.
Holy fuck,
I've
he
been
speaks
listening for
fast.
like over a minute now. I don't think they stopped to breathe.
Sometimes it just sounds like he speaks 3 words in one.
Вот, мне вот тут бы хотелось бы что-то такое же, наверное, увидеть. Он еще и медасик себе берет. Ну да, да. Либо обычный, наверное, медасик, да, Radiance, либо сразу Radiance.
Of course there are two, but like...
Хороший выбор, наверное, я бы, может быть...
They fill in the gaps.
Купить медаса, наверное, два медаса, это слишком
Hello?
много.
Are we winning?
No.
I'm listening to Chinese.
Is the cam just watching bottom tower or am I bugged?
No, it's not.
No.
Dude, my
Oh
cam
my
must be
God.
bugged. What is this? It's just stuck on bottom tower. Unless I override it.
Rip, dude.
What?
Reset it.
Oh my god, this is such an epic fight. Do you miss all of it?
Almost. I'm manual watching now.
Oh my god, the close rate.
Okay, I am rejoining this. This is so bugged.
Dota 2 spectating.
Crystal Bog is up to 6.1k net worth. He is looking pretty huge.
Naga of all heroes is the lowest core net worth.
Never a good sign.
Naga sucks.
What?
She's fine, but she's not fine against these heroes. You need the right
They
team for Naga.
willingly first picked it into a bristleback.
I talked to Steve about it like the other day. He said Naga sucks.
Yeah, but he's bad.
I
Bad
think
Naga player.
Naga is good, but you just need to counterpick with it.
Yeah, I guess.
It's one of
Naga's
those heroes that
completely
all the
fine.
wins in the perfect scenario.
I guess.
Nance, I got a 19 win streak on Naga right now. It's good. You just need to pick it right game.
I just disagree with picking it willingly into a bristleback first phase without knowing what else is in the game.
Yeah, I mean, he lost the lane to the bristleback, so
Is Naga even good against this?
it's okay. But lane is not that good, so it's more like if you're mid Naga and there happens to be a bristleback, you don't give a shit really. But
Why would you be mid Naga?
because
you're
Naga
Naga.
Yeah, because Naga is a good mid hero.
Yeah.
It works.
It's the same as
rhymes.
It's the same as anti-mages, a support hero.
Yeah.
What the fuck, he kicked away move.
Did you just say copium?
Бремастер, который нажимает ультимейт, но они ультимативные, тебе особо не нужны какие-то шмотки.
Dude, this guy speaks on 2x speed. There's no way.
Следующие 20 минут, что у тебя Нага, да? То есть ты не хочешь покупать, наверное, какой-то там...
Russian
Which
caster.
language are they?
Или еще что-то из этого.
The Russian?
Yeah,
Yeah, I told you, the Russian ones are rapping. They're going fucking speed.
2x speed.
Не знаю,
Yeah, right.
я еще сомневаюсь, не готов тебе поверить. Мне очень нравится Bristol
Has anyone seen Nature Prophet actually win?
героя первой
No.
позиции, один, который номинально
I
строит...
feel like it's a pub hero, not a competitive hero.
What is Nature's Prophet win rate this TI? 47%. Not too bad. Just seen the wrong games, I guess.
Они постоянно удивляют. Это вот действительно самая настоящая команда, темная лошадка любого турнира.
It's kind of nice to listen to.
Хочется посмотреть, смогут ли ребята второй матч подряд.
Russian has a certain rhythm to it.
Атака на Ари пошла.
I like
Oh
I
my
would love
God.
to learn. I would love to learn Russian, but I don't have the patience to do Duolingo.
But when they speak English, it feels so out of place. He says Primal Split. Like it is very fluid Russian, and then suddenly Primal Split.
Banana split.
Oh my god, man, this guy picked Bango like holy crap, can't he just play a real hero? It's 2023.
He's going back for Midas after Blade Mill Nurse Spirits.
You really need Midas. I really like the Midas honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Because you thrive on XP and items.
You do.
And sometimes you fight so much you don't really farm or get XP.
Ah, the donation. Look, feels good, man. 300 gold, no 400 even.
But he did get the wisdom though.
You just gotta be there to collect when the wisdom spawns.
So not worth the wisdom.
In his
That
eyes,
was-
it's worth.
That was a mushroom hat TP right there.
I'm sure the nature said worse once he stole that wisdom.
He definitely said it. The question is,
Is it really though?
how many percent copium?
Oh look, and Naga was like, oh look, a big creep on my way of farming. Yes.
It feels so good
I
killing
think
someone who
there's
wants your
genuinely
wisdom.
nothing worse you can do than give the carry a free kill on his farming pattern.
Yeah.
Plus
Scepter
5
on
will
Bristle.
argue against you. They'll say space.
Well,
am I on directed cam? I don't
you
know.
never know.
You can press the arrow on the top right and see.
No, but it's bugged. It does
lying
not show
on
the
it.
right
Lies.
thing. It lies like crazy.
Don't believe it's lies.
Because if I
It's just
check
player
now,
perspective.
it says player view,
Oh
yeah.
look at it, another big creep on the farming pattern.
Dude, there's no way.
Oh no, the copium TP.
This is directed cap. There's no way.
Bro, another
Why
big
did he
creep
die
on the
this
farming
time?
pattern.
Did he die to place a sentry on his hard cam? I mean, on his ancients?
I tried to block ancients. I wanted to get in
No,
there.
but all I know is another big creep on his farming pattern.
All I'm
Luna.
saying is another mushroom head.
Yeah. I mean, Luna is getting these rotations, whereas the Naga is getting the full fucking gank.
I have a mushroom head on my nature and I haven't lost a single game. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 game win streak.
Mushroom head nature's winning games, illegal.
You carrying the entire win rate of that cosmetic.
I don't lose with nature, it's too good, but it's not,
Single-handedly
you know, it's
offsetting
not
it.
competitive. There's no way you lose with nature if you're kinda good in ranked.
Yeah, because you
You
made
just
someone
like
bald.
kill the enemy
In
twice,
ranked,
yeah,
someone
you
is gonna
just
give
breaks
up.
items.
You TP twice by Nature's Prophet, you're like, ah, my mid lane, it's over.
Yeah, like even your
time to
rating
give up.
is oh, the hero right clicks crazy.
Primal split.
Primal dead.
Holy shit.
Fucking
Primal Quills.
Primal teleport
Bristle hero.
base.
Detto shotto.
Adios, payasos.
Adios, pendejo.
Guys, I'll be honest, I'm not that confident in this Naga. Especially now that he has diffuser.
Ой, 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 ой.
Wow.
Died.
Gunnar. That was a nice play.
Ну, на этом все закончилось.
Good pick.
Неплохой выпад от Наунс получился. Да, классно, быстро забрали, быстро отбежали.
This is the freest fucking Bristle game ever, though.
Если бы там ТСМ...
Steve did say he picks anti-mage against Bristle and he always wins, so maybe this diffuser
It was
will
3
force
games.
Bristle.
He played 3 games. And he won 3.
He played one with me against Bristle and he lost.
Бежим.
Yes, against the Bristle. His reasoning was bad team and Bristle was carry, not off lane.
That is the most anti-mage copium I've heard, because that's what I say.
I mean, to be fair, our supports were feeling like crazy. They had like 30 dust.
I'm not in support of this diffu on Naga, but it's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm not.
He needed butterfly. He needed early butterfly timing to be strong against Luna. Have a timing to fight on. He's
It would
gonna
have been
have
good. It would have been good if he actually had Meteor against Bristleback.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. But, he's not gonna be able to do anything to Bristle anyway with it.
He shot the codes exactly between all illusions.
Oh? Morta is crazy good against Naga, by the way, because if you're not caught in Sog, you can always cancel TP.
Oh boy, Timada got caught.
I feel like the diffu is not gonna counter a Bristle anyway, because doesn't he just press the Bloodstone and use
Yeah,
his
Bloodstone,
items?
you can't drain.
I mean, diffu for illusions is awful unless you're PL. Like,
It is.
What is it? 8 mana?
Yeah.
8.
8 mana burn per hit. It's nothing.
Oh,
You're not gonna hit with the real Naga. It's not gonna happen.
he only has 1,300 mana, what? It's like 2,000 hits on Naga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They hit him 30 times, so he burned 200 mana. Good job.
That's not counting like one that our game moves.
This is very old Naga build. This is outdated.
Yeah.
Silver tier Naga, I'm calling it. He doesn't know what he's doing. Silver tier is the biggest noob tier.
Bronze tier, you're fine.
Yeah, bronze could
benefit of the
be
doubt.
fucking bog, should be best.
Unless you have Dota Plus.
Yeah, but you don't know.
If you have Dota Plus and you're bronze tier, there's a problem. That's why you always check. No, that's why
You
you
can always
check.
check if they have Dota Plus when they're bronze.
You go check. If he has Dota Plus, you're like, oh, free game. If he
you see
doesn't,
it on
you're
the
like, oh, no.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
hover over the
that's
profile,
Dota
it should
Plus
show you the
private.
Dota Plus icon.
Oh shit.
I don't. Does it still show?
Actually, does it
No, it
still
doesn't show anymore. You have to go view
yeah.
profile and see if he's
Oh
subscribed.
my god.
You have to actually enter his profile.
Bristleback is gonna do an exciting move where he steals the enemy Tormentor, guys. Have you ever seen this before?
Bristleback clearing Torment.
Boom,
Would you
boom,
believe?
boom, boom.
Does Pizza work
Would
on
you
this?
believe it?
No.
No? Oh, lucky.
Because it's barrier, so...
Would you believe if I told you my teammate in Battle Cup today didn't know how to take Tormentor with Bristle and almost died?
Oh,
Average
no.
Bristle IQ. Did he put his front towards the Tormentor?
No, he just... I don't know. I wasn't watching. All I know is looking later and I see Tormentor full HP and Bristle 1 HP.
He probably did hit it. That's my guess.
I think he just started immediately. You gotta build up the goose stacks.
You need to do it at 7 goose stacks. Oh my god, Timaro got
Jesus.
destroyed.
Why does Bristle have the Aegis?
I don't know.
Because they took,
such a mistake.
they took the Aegis with Bristle and Muerta.
Oh wait, Bristle just did it on his
Luna wasn't there.
own. Luna wasn't...
Luna should have
yeah,
really
Bristle
farmed
Muerta.
towards it.
Yeah, he should have.
Well, he got picked off right when they did it.
Oh,
But I don't know why he's
getting
trying.
everyone.
I don't know why he's trying to make a move with Madness Manta. It's too squishy and, you know, useless.
No
Dude, the Russian
patience.
hype casters are so crazy.
Oh, Decobrate, so good.
It's fine, they all died so they can do the other tournament. It's good.
I gotta go
Fucking
back to the Russian
natures.
castles now.
He's getting the wisdom runes.
He gets all of them.
I feel like you're
Aegis.
pretty bad when you don't camp wisdom runes against nature. Like, that's gotta be skill issue.
How does Aegis become Aegis in
Are you
Russian?
sure it's not brain?
Aegis.
It's always Aegis.
Because it's ages.
It's Aegis in Swedish.
Why are you on Russian cast?
Because the English one is not working.
You hook a guy with Aegis?
Ni kan ni pia. Oh, brother, I wish I can speak Russian. That language is so hype.
Unsterblichkeit.
Это ГГ.
Was that Aegis?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my cam is fucked
Isn't
again.
that like
Oh wait, or Aegis should
unkillability?
be, yeah, wait, Aegis should be a shield, is it? Is Aegis a shield?
Yeah, it's a shield.
Oh, Luna kinda ruined by buying his own shard. I think.
Aegis is like a fucking... it's a
Everyone
fake
has
word.
shard in dire now.
I thought there was at least something.
I mean,
I think
it's a
Aegis
shield
is
in
hard,
real
no?
life.
I just wonder why Magabet said Aegis too.
That's how it's pronounced, I guess.
Yeah, if you read it as a Russian.
Пусть Луна купит БКБ, и потом заберите Рошана, и вы будете уже готовы. Каждый герой будет готов
Well, listen to
драться,
Spanish
любую
now.
драку принимать. И тогда погнали. Ну, как же здесь Тимада не хватило для el brasileño reagrupación? Ojito, seguir por el Twin Gate. Creo que
The
Oh yeah,
tone,
Naga top net worth.
the tone and the speed of the words are so similar, almost like it's the same cast.
donde sabe que no hay
When I
visión,
switch.
puede ser peligroso.
Recuerden
Yeah.
amigos, que mientras tú estés cerca del Twin
It's
Gate,
very
puedes
similar.
escuchar cada vez que una persona o algún jugador utiliza este artilugio. En todo caso, prende
Oh no,
tu
this bugged
audio
again.
dentro del Dota.
Gracias por
Simplified Chinese.
It's the simple Chinese, so we can understand. It's fine.
Yeah, it's simple.
Yeah,
Podían perseguirlo, pero no tenías visión, ¿no?
What, you don't understand simplified Chinese?
Not even the simple one. Disappointed.
That's the simple, what is the advanced Chinese, Munkus?
Bueno, no podríamos decir cerrado.
You don't wanna know.
Está muy igualado, ¿no? Tanto en economía, la brecha de kills de igual
La
manera.
economía.
Ahora, tienes un Tormentor en la parte inferior.
Your spirit is very fat.
Ah, no, es el Watcher nada más. Creo el Tormentor creo que lo tiene el equipo de Nons, no estoy mal.
The game's still even.
Yes, but I don't like Luna when Luna is even. I think Luna is that very far ahead hero.
Timado got so much for free with those random Nature's Prophet TPs, and then things went wrong. Yeah, not taking ages, trying to push tier 2, feels like they stressed.
No Luna is smoking.
Late game now.
Oh. It's this camera. Stop going back to Earth Spirit. There's a fight.
You're on directed cam, I'm sure of it.
Is this directed cam?
I think so.
You might get directed.
It's fucking watching the wrong shit all the time, dude.
I put the cam on the caster and it felt like directed cam, so I'm just doing manual cam now. It was like hovering over
yourself?
random shit, no fight, nothing.
Are you watching it yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing like the fucking manual labor, like a peasant.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I guess I'm a farmer now.
I'm gonna do it too. I don't trust this fucking camera. I put it towards where the rotation was and immediately directed the camera back to the fucking Earth Spirit. Look at this.
They want you to look at
him.
Normally it takes like 10 seconds before it overrides again, you know? But
Remember when watching Earth Spirit used to be like watching something exciting?
It still is.
I mean,
It's kind of boring.
For you, I like it.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, maybe it's because I played the hero.
I mean, the thing that makes me mold about him is every time he turns invulnerable.
yeah.
So every 4 seconds.
Yeah, every 4 seconds, fucking part of me dies.
Yeah.
3 seconds with Octary.
Soon 3 seconds.
How can a Spanish caster be this hype when there's nothing happening?
It's actually like the football meme, where, you know, it's like they just kick the ball back and forth, like giga hype.
The Spanish one though?
Aren't Koreans supposed to be hype?
Korean? I mean, they used to be. They were super hype. But,
Oh yeah, I remember those at TI.
yeah, the Korean ones died off though, I think. Completely.
Yeah.
The whole
I was
scene
in
just
their
died.
booth. Holy shit. I mean, they got all the good memes. Lo Shan. They got the most boring game ever, turned it into the most hyped cast ever. Fucking legends. It was what was it, DK IG or something?
He just says Shopify. Muy bien, Shopify.
The Spanish guy is nice to listen to.
It is.
Yeah, it's chill. But also hype.
I think he's flaming North America. I'm pretty sure he is.
Definitely is. Why does Bristol still have the occult bracer? Holy shit, Spanish people speak fast.
I know, I told you, the rapping.
Para Beast Coast?
Oh, he's like fucking North American
he's talking about North America, he's talking shit.
He said North America, I heard North American Luna. NA Luna lol.
¿Poquito?
De todos modos, minuto 27, faltan 2 minutos, un poquito más. 2 minutos 9.
It's like 10 fucking minutes he's AFK farming. Then he just feeds it away.
You're getting experience runs.
Dude, that spot for a Radiant Prophet is like the most played area for a Nature's Prophet.
Bro, there's no way he got wisdom again. There's no way.
Of course he did. He got the last 3 wisdom runes.
He didn't
Just
become
need
the
to send
wisdom
someone
though.
there. And he's just free kill every time.
He doesn't even have to offer his body anymore for them.
Bro, unranked players versus polygates. How can these pro players not?
They're busy.
With what?
De la muerta.
Oh, there's a fight? Primal?
Primal speed!
That's a lot of commit.
Well, that's CKD.
You better get Roche off this now. Oh, buyback.
Uh-oh.
He has no BKB on Luna, he's just dead.
He just walked away, by the way.
Gunner missed. Because they didn't commit. Cassane!
Bryle is isolated.
Bryle.
He's buyback. He's buyback.
Buyback animal.
They can still buyback this. But it's a hard fight. There's no BKB on Luna.
Bebe.
Also, they have
Bebe or no Bebe?
No Bebe. No Bebe.
No Bebe? No, he has a Bebe.
Bebe?
No Bebe.
His fucking Bristleback is balls deep in.
No Bebe.
He's holding it. Wow.
How the fuck is he holding Bebe here?
Because Bebe is fighting. He's fine. He doesn't need the other.
I guess feeding illusions, dude.
Okay,
They're fucking farming.
15 seconds he did it!
Yeah, honestly, it was so late.
He fucking griefed. He griefed.
Griefing. Actually griefing.
The Pango fucking griefed the game. There's no way. Did he go back in?
Yes, he TP'd in.
Is he...
I mean...
He's gonna roll in. He's gonna roll.
I mean, is he gonna
Oh,
save
look
today?
at this roll, Pog. Wow, insane impact. There was that. There was that.
They had to make one of the two choices, right? Either he buys back instantly or they don't stay there.
How many seconds?
They did both.
20 seconds.
20 sequence.
And then the 6-second TP on top of it, so, you know...
I think you have to go back, dude. Like, BKB out on Luna equals get the fuck out, right?
Yeah, well, you know, you make one of the two choices.
Yeah.
They made both choices at the same time. They were terrible.
Bristle went in, Luna wanted to go back, and, you know...
And Pango really didn't want to buy back, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's GG.
This Luna has no damage, by the way. Like, his
I mean,
BKB,
yeah.
Manta, Satanic, like, he actually doesn't do any damage.
bad.
And he doesn't even live.
Yeah, well, doesn't live, doesn't damage, he's just not a carry.
Yeah.
It's such a horrible game.
Hesitation is defeat. TSM fighting internal demons.
K1 greatest American carry. What can you do?
Gunnar is gonna evolve into unkillable Air Spirit now. With the Shivas.
Jeeves.
Because
I
of
think
the
this
3%
Luna will
magic
be a
resistance.
fucking decoration in fights.
He's gonna be fine once he gets the butterfly. I think that's a strong timing.
No. I think he's gonna do nothing and die like animal.
No. The butterfly is the DPS modifier for this hero. It will
It
fuck
is.
ass.
It is.
Go
He's
right
just
here,
very
dude.
far behind now.
Yeah.
I
Bloodthorn
don't
already
think
complete.
Luna has a place in this game anymore.
It's not easy when Naga is one item hit.
Does the shard Luna kill illusions from Naga?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very good.
This is an extra hit every like few seconds, isn't it? What the fuck is item there? What the fuck?
It's even more than once a second.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's several times. It's very fast.
Every blade just moves, gives damage.
Yes.
Guys,
Every blade hits.
the Spanish caster said effectivo no. I think he means not effective.
Effectivo no. I like how it said that I
You're welcome
fogged
for
both teams,
translation.
but it was actually only fog radiant. This
Oh yeah,
thing
the
is
fog
lying
is
so
so
much.
bugged sometimes.
The UI is completely busted in this.
Who knows how it
Free
works?
to play game, guys. Come on, free to play game. No
It's
witchy.
free.
Free to play, I only invested my entire life. That's fine.
TI
Only
for
invest your
6
soul and
beer and some
sanity.
crackers, man.
And a shit ton of money on cosmetics.
Yo, isn't Murta's farming pattern just illegal?
No, he's doing the same as the natures and all the other fucking games.
Isn't this illegal? Look at
The
this.
tier 1 and tier 2 is gone, so he's
The
just enjoying
safest
it.
place to farm, unironically, the safest place to farm is, you know, deep enemy jungle.
Deep.
Yep.
Deep in enemy ass.
No, that's not safe.
Inefficient
I mean,
work.
they're
pero no han podido llegar a invadir más allá de lo que es la presión en la zona superior hacia la escuadra de Naos.
Superior Asia?
I heard Superior Asia.
Yeah, I heard Superior Asia too.
I don't know, my friend, but this is all possible and temptation to making a destruction around the world.
He knows we're
Destruction
listening.
around the world.
He knows we're listening. He's helping us.
Yeah, Luna has his butterfly.
United the States.
Muchachos?
Muchachos.
Oh, muchachos.
It's us.
Yeah, it's us.
Oh. That's
Oh, the force
I see, I thought it was illegal.
Yeah,
it's illegal farming.
I think he lives. I think he's fine. He's fine.
Hermanos.
Gunnar.
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 E of the Scotty.
Es más, si las cosas salen mal, Héctor puede mandar a las copias a hacer presión y poco a poco.
There's not gonna be a butterfly or Naga.
Puta de pendejo.
Mientras tanto, por parte de TSM, algo
He's
similar
going
podría
disperser.
llegar a pero mira, las Manta Style son el líder de la sensación del momento. Cuidado
Oh, that's why he got Diffuser Blade, because of a Treant and stuff.
Oh, wow. It's close.
Yeah, disperser is very big. It could theoretically ruin Treant.
That's very weird song.
Yeah.
It was very weird song.
It's very hopeful.
You also dispel opponents, right?
Fucking nature,
No,
dude.
no.
Did he get the
Only
wisdom
allies.
again? Oh, he didn't get the wisdom again. Thank fuck.
It's not self, I think it's allies, right?
Yeah, ally.
Self and ally. Yeah. Like where it's cast.
Finally,
it's an
guys,
AoE.
Dyer got one
what?
wisdom.
It's AoE?
AoE, it's dispel for everyone you hit with the effects that are allied to you.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was AoE.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow,
dude.
what is?
Disperser, debuff.
It dispels allies too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I knew this was
AoE
allies,
dispel.
but I didn't know it was an AoE. It's a circle then.
Yeah. It AoE
It's an
speeds
AoE?
and dispels.
Isn't it only one person?
I thought it was one person too.
It's AoE.
Every day you learn.
You can
I've
also
never
dispel
bought.
creeps. You can make them go zoom if you want to push.
I've never
makes
bought this item
Your
before.
entire team super fast if you hard
That's why
like
be
nice.
casted on me. I thought he was being nice, but he's just casting AoE on us.
Oh, all allies around the target. Oh, that's pretty good.
I mean,
I've
if
never
you
bought
stack
the
up
item.
and get Treant ulted, then you can
It's
just dispel.
literally search.
But oh, maybe that's why the puck was fucking next meta to Waga. When he bought against you. To dispel everything.
I know he wanted to dispel, but it's still shit, dude.
But it's good. He
I mean, he
dispels
did
his
dispel
teammates.
the silencers, but it was still bad.
Oh, I'm watching a Naga Siren game at 2 AM. Get me out.
It's not 2 yet.
It's 2:30 for me.
I mean,
This is the last game for me as well.
A1 has been playing really good this TI. Very, very efficient carry.
Pero pues no has
Héctor.
tenido ese rol de core, no tienes el network necesario, ¿no? Para poder amplificar esa cantidad de daño. Mientras que aquí, por parte de TSM es Kazane que
Bro, this guy needs to breathe. How is he getting enough oxygen?
I think they breathe and speak at the same time. There's training for that. And for Spanish speakers, it's
No
apparently
fucking way they have
natural.
immortalidad.
Hi. You see the item? No. It's funny when they speak English from Spanish.
Rolling boulder.
They have such an American accent when they speak English.
He does.
Rolling boulder.
Sounds like a anime dub, you know?
de la diffusal blade mejorada. Estas 6 slots ya. Bueno, vendes la taba, la bota y te vas por otro ítem, pero ya, Mindbreaker en las manos del Pan Goliera. Eso sí es peligroso.
Level 2 travels on Brewmaster, bro.
It's good. A lot of offlaners are buying it so they can play freely on the map.
I heard the Brewmaster Porke.
Oh shit, he just TP'd it in on the rolling...
No bash, unlucky.
Caster's going ham about that TP out.
They're so hype in general. They would go crazy over CS, I think.
What's the
Oh,
mojitos
boy.
he's talking about? He didn't disperse all the Treant ulti.
I
You gotta
shan't
disperse
believe it. First pick, Naga Siren owning the game. I can't believe it.
They're taking a book from
There are no
us.
Naga counters.
Well,
Luna.
this is because TSM fucked up all their timings, though. The
Yeah.
Naga was complete despair this game, but TSM fucked up.
I
They
thought
fell on their own sword.
Luna was good against Naga, and Penguin was pretty good against Naga overall.
Yeah, but they fucked the first two pushes with Luna really hard.
Yeah.
I was not even Naga there.
What are you doing here, my friend? My friend, come on.
He's doing the miracle play, pretend to be an illusion. It's a real 5-hit. I remember everyone getting fucking mind blown by miracles, Naga.
I feel like everyone got mind blown by miracles everything.
No, not miracle, miracle. Miracle.
Oh, miracle.
Miracle? No, it was mostly
I
Naga.
hate that player, is Naga Siren. I hate it.
He was really good at it.
He was really,
and he always
really
was
good.
sneaky as fuck. It was like random illusion in your base. Nope, that's the real Naga.
Yeah.
He just like kills your support, TPs
I think
out.
that guy retired, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he retired.
He retired earlier this year.
He's also, I think, the guy with the most Dota 2 hours. He had like 70k 2 years ago or something.
What the fuck?
He just never turned off the PC. There's no way he played that.
Yeah, it's always on. Of course, there's no way it's playtime.
Most electricity
Dota's
wasted.
always on.
Achievement.
Oh shit.
Probably at bootcamps and shit.
Naga can just tank the initiation here.
Ugh. Doesn't Bristle kinda feel useless at this point?
No. I think he still gives a lot of vision. Look at that. He can stand there like that and not be threatened.
I mean, he has a shield rune right now.
He's very good, but they're building the counters right there. Skadi on the Naga, they have Shivas on the Earth Spirit, and they've itemized, you know.
But I mean damage-wise, his damage, like, is so bad now.
Yeah, it doesn't really deal damage to Naga.
They're so awkward, they keep dancing around each other. Only Brittle is standing in front and doing damage.
Yeah.
Everyone else waiting.
Oh. Naga's so cheeky though, just walking up like, hey, can I maybe sneak in on your supports?
No more
Look at how he's playing, man.
Roshan spawning soon.
Yeah, but they can't take it without teamfight.
Rue can just go force them back home, honestly. He has the tier 2 travel.
Yeah, no cooldown W, very funny hero.
This is despair right now for TSM. You can't even TP base because you get Naga songed. And you can't stay here forever.
They do have the Roshan positioning at least.
They can TP, they TP all 5 together on top.
Yeah, I mean positioning, but they can never leave.
What if you just commit to the fight though?
Naga.
Oh my god, he failed to change
Holding the tanga.
I mean, you can't change that anymore. I think you can always.
But you can hit it twice, he hit it only once. That would have been a lot more damage before BKB.
Oh boy.
Rats in the base.
But it's a 3-end though, it's a 3-end. The red is not so good.
Amigos!
My
What are we watching? I think I'm on direct.
He double tapped ulti!
Wait, what?
Cancel ulti immediately!
He's actually griefing.
Click this fucking short!
Hey guys.
Oh,
No, the level 2 travels, he's fine. He didn't think it was level 2.
Another red
Guys,
Roshan.
remember, if they lose this game, it's actually
I
this
just know that now. Holy fuck.
Run to the Roche pit!
Is it fast enough?
Run faster, Timado!
Oh no,
It's
not the time.
it's fast. They're getting stopped by illusions.
He's not
But
using it.
can they catch him after? There's no
I
sleep.
mean, I think if they beeline to it, they would have made it, but they took too much time.
Why did he even
Like, fuck
believe for it?
I don't know.
Free
Or the Roche.
sector?
Why did he even make that noise?
Roche.
Was it the damage to kill Roche?
I think
The
so.
gunner actually leaves the gem in the pit.
Good job.
We should do that when we take Roche. Does it die faster?
Oh, yeah, they really did leave a gem in the pits.
He didn't want to have his Midas in the backpack.
They're
He's
actually
like, fuck it.
sending courier to pick up a gem inside the Roche pit. They don't fucking know.
Oh my
They can see.
god.
You can.
The fuck?
That is so
Can they
stupidly
see?
risky.
The gem lives mission.
If it's your gem, it gives vision even in the pit.
I mean, you can leave a gem in Roche to see when Roche spawns.
Giga brain play.
What if they just randomly checked? Like, oh, what if they left something here?
No one would check, right?
That's why you put branches on top of the gem.
Oh.
What? Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
pile of items. They won't notice that.
And one of
like
them
someone-
is Monkey King.
Like someone dropped their garbage here.
What if we just leave a gem in the Roche pit forever just to see if the Roshan spawns?
Yeah.
Is one of his 72 transformations turning into a gem?
No. But he can turn into one of the branches that you put next to the gem.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Evacuate! Oh shit!
But I want to be one of the gems. Though.
But what about being a tasty bounty rune?
Marshall.
An intimidating Roche.
Oh yeah, very fast moving Roche.
They have AC now on Brewmaster.
Alright, why is the Bristle queuing up Irradiance?
Wait, what?
Yeah. He wants to become maximum regen, man.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Telling you, evasion.
Ain't no fucking way.
Nah, that's not the way.
No, it's the way.
Abyssal or AC. They need AC. They don't have.
Imagine if Steve was here right now. It would be a 50-minute
already
rant on
hear
his
it.
fucking Radiance. About how he doesn't play the hero.
Oh, White Mon. Oh?
Oh,
Bristle is in.
I'm
Wow.
dead, dude.
Tango got perma-stun.
But move?
Hey,
Oh
Oh,
my
Primal
god,
Split.
3 of me.
why does it say 3 of me? Why haven't they changed that?
He's
Oh
Because
boy.
it's 3 of them.
He's drunk.
He doesn't know how many.
Oh, Luna can't play the game. No one's stunning for her.
Song of the Siren.
I don't think she even deals damage, I'll be honest.
She does
I mean,
damage.
Bristle is trying.
She's being
Bristle
controlled so
is
fucking hard.
Bristle is going 13 coil spray stacks.
Luna didn't get to do anything.
It's
I told you,
Bristle
Luna-
versus the world.
Oh, Luna is a dying hero.
I think the world is
Once
gonna
you
win.
miss those
I think
timing,
the
you're
world
so
wins.
bad.
I'm a
But
bet
what
on the
about
world.
Bristle?
No.
Oh, oh,
Oh, don't.
oh.
Nature's Prophet.
Why did it break so fast?
And they're just ignoring him and ending. You wanna keep him away?
There's actually
Look
split
at them.
pushing.
Like,
Like, he's like, Gunner, you kick him away, I go hit buildings.
There's something wrong with the game, right? How is this a thing?
Stay away from Naga!
Stay away
Get down,
from the
Mr.
base.
President! Get down, Mr. President!
Oh my god, what am I watching?
Oh my god.
This is
Another primal
Notice
split.
Primal
They
split.
can lift him in the air. They can lift him in the air now.
Fight
I'm
me.
here.
Amigos.
I'm here.
Oh no, his amigos. He has no amigos.
Muchachos.
We're team.
Hermanos.
Fucking
Another round.
He needs hermanos. He got bullied, man.
Dude, that's the saddest feeling. That poor guy.
He just wants attention.
He really does.
Lo ignoraron como te ignoró ella, hermano, tremendo.
He literally can't play the team fight
Hermano
with Storm
tremendo.
Hermano
Like that
tremendo.
Hermano tremendo.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Does that feel
Like-
bad, man? Hermano
I have no idea.
Oh,
like
the
that
answer to
weird-
Bristleback is coming on Furion. Silver Edge.
Porque le cayó el doble silence, la fuerza estable compra con la Glimmer que hay tiempo de todos modos aquí Yamson y aquí ya se desató la acción.
Like, Yamson's Glimmer Cape is carrying.
Eso te diría. Lo mandaron hacia atrás, prende la BKB, utiliza el eclipse y batalla.
He has no ulti.
No, estamos ahí con el Brewmaster, que termina
That's a
cayendo
good
por todo
2K
lado.
gold.
Y bueno, te decía, se desata la batalla en la zona de top donde tenemos a la Luna haciendo lo propio. aguanta buena cantidad de castigo, pero ya llegas a un momento en el cual las copias están desatadas.
He took the spell lifesteal talent. He wants more survivability on Bristol. I
Even
don't know.
more. He doesn't have enough.
I don't know if that's gonna make any difference.
He didn't drop alone.
I mean, he almost died last game. Let's be honest, he almost died last fight, guys. Like, you know, while he was running away from them, he almost died.
Question is how many auto attacks he got out. Because that's the alternative, right? Increasing the auto attack. This is actually a rapier, though. Yeah, it's almost.
Estaba con 100 de vida aproximadamente y le cargó al último segundo. Primal Split.
Is there a gem on the ground?
Realizar al menos esta.
Actually, I think he took the wrong talent like 1,000,000%. Shouldn't he have gone the other one?
He found fucking dick.
Empiezan a retirarse, cuidadito también con cada uno, se retiran con mucho respeto. 2 líneas abiertas, no hay mucho.
TSM could actually win a fight if Giant gets refresher from Roshan.
Las
No.
Butterfly de la Luna le están permitiendo aguantar el golpe contra Héctor. De hecho, 6 slot ya es.
They just need extra stun for that Luna.
Why does Bristol have level 3E? Because the more damage you take, the more you quill.
I don't think Luna can do anything anymore. It's entirely out of her hands. The hero's garbage right now.
I mean, Luna is a good hero, but he just got absolutely...
I feel like it's a timing hero. When you miss your timing, you're so useless. And like now, since the game has so long, it's useless.
I think it's item build issue as well, though. He hit weird timings, didn't take the Aegis, and tried to make plays when he wasn't strong. I think Hurricane Pike is really good on Luna too. He didn't go for it.
That Aegis was a grief. He needed that Aegis.
There's a lot.
There's no point in pushing tier 2's Luna without Aegis.
Yeah. Well, they had Aegis put on Bristol.
And they all die.
Oh, they're fighting this?
They're dead. Ah, yeah, Earth Spirit, 5,000 HP, 2 Jesus. Okay, they're fighting the Bristol.
Rolling boulder.
I can kill the Bristol.
I love how they were like, nah, from the beginning this time.
Trying to clip him,
Then it was like,
I'm going on him now.
Penieros.
His HP is going up.
Hermanos?
Hermanos? Amigos?
Oh, amigos?
my god,
Any amigos?
Rolling boulder, perfecto?
I see, Luna's also healing them, by the way. And Luna died.
Luna?
Any satanic lifesteal endured? What?
He just TP'd
Ain't no fucking way!
What?
What
Killed him. You
Died to Bloodthorn kick.
Bloodstone.
Oh, he still died.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, GG.
60% of the damage you
I'm
took.
telling you, dude, Luna is omega useless at this point.
No, it's not
Bro,
that
she
the
was
hero
hitting
is
them and she was getting healed.
I mean, she's being useless in this game, but it's not the hero.
Yeah, I'm not saying the hero, but this game, I mean.
Okay. Yeah.
That
The
Luna.
hero's good.
This Luna
But
is
this
useless.
Luna,
Yeah,
this
I agree,
specific
I agree.
Luna is insanely useless.
This is called a team out of flame, dude.
Huh?
What?
What did you say?
You're flaming Timado, bro.
No, I'm flaming Timado's Luna.
Oh.
Then proceed.
The Luna itself. In this game.
Uh-oh, no. We back.
Bro,
No.
this is,
Yes,
I'm
they
not
do.
saying anything.
Yes, no build.
But this guy is shaking hands.
Ari?
Ari. Ara.
Ari senpai?
Ara.
Ara.
Ah shit, this back to fucking high school for Bristol, or not? Any bullying?
I exist, guys, I'm here too. I'm in this game.
Bristol is so
I think
angry.
it's-
Stuff's just happening and he can't control it.
Now he's in there.
There's no authority here.
Oh, yeah, get back to Fountain, boy.
Por favor.
That's called Mara Creeps.
so angrily running at them, but nothing happens.
Feels bad, man.
This is how you counter Bristle.
I've ever heard.
First pick Naga Siren.
Bro, I played a Bristle game today and it was the most despair shit in my life. I was quadruple laned at like minute 3. They really wanted to shut me down.
Complicado.
It's a bit complicado now.
It's very complicado.
Fuck.
He went MKB and not Rapier.
My games are also complicado sometimes.
La Lusa.
La Lusa?
Bruh.
Bruh, he's calling it. He's game over.
He's like, call it. Me want sleep.
Who gets Aghanims?
Bruh.
Why did he do that in Roshan?
Rosh. Because it's Rosh, it's hype.
Roshan.
He really likes rolling his arse.
You do like the back of the mouth rolling R thing, right?
Roshan.
Yeah.
Rosh.
I don't know if I can do that even. What the fuck?
Guys, Luna is in. Luna is in, guys.
Oh
She is.
my god.
Luna's out.
She's out. She just TP's. Oh? Gunner?
No, he has BKB.
He has ages too. And cheese. 2 cheeses.
And
He's
Bristle
swapping
is
in.
dying.
He's 2
Swapping the
cheeses.
cheeses. Here comes one. Cheese.
That's song.
The healing.
Full
God,
HP.
the song heals so much.
It's a percentage-based heal. It's literally
he's
healing more.
amigos. He's amigos.
Oh no, hermanos.
Oh.
Not his
He soon has a
amigos.
second cheese ready. 7 seconds for another cheese.
La persecución de parte de Kazane, quiere defender su base, lanza de hecho también la muerte, no impacta sobre nadie. Tier 4 que termina por caer.
Oh my god, it's another one of these games.
Reset. Sky was out of mana.
I wanna sleep.
No.
I want another chance.
Cassat, oh my god.
Octarine died. Octarine died.
No, 3 minutes without Doctrine. It's fine, they won't push anyways.
Yeah, I mean, his game isn't gonna end, right?
That's true. They needed to back. They were nearly out of cheese.
It was like 3 minutos.
We need more fondue.
Fondue.
They're gonna go
Oh
now.
la la.
Con clarito.
Le fondu.
Ay, ahora claro, pura taba de 5000 para arriba, nomás maneja Cutipo, cuidado, ojo, 50, hablando de 50.
50, vaga, 50. 50, vaga.
That's a 50.
Y es que tras haber matado al Right Box también dropeó buena cantidad de cosas. Cuidado con Gunnar. El objetivo es clarísimo, cuidado con la beca.
I love how Luna has to be KB for any and everything.
Oh no. He
What
doesn't
is
love
even
it.
happening?
Hell no.
Oh, Zaganem. He's dying.
Yeah, oh, no TP out.
Too many aids.
Oh my god, magnetize.
Tomato, he's fighting. Go tomato.
Tomato, potato.
It's Luna.
Tomato died.
He just died. They're not finishing. They're hitting
I
everyone.
like that Bristol is full HP still.
Oh, he's gonna sleep him.
He's losing at full HP, dude. I'm done.
Good thing he took the extra fucking spell lifesteal talent, man.
Yeah,
Yes,
he needed that sustain.
Gay, see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Thank you for watching.
Invalid Asian, thank you for the 17. Sherwood, thank you for the 13. Azazel, thank you for the 72. Namnes, thank you for the subgifts. Omicron, thank you for the 2. Yuspa, thank you for the 20. And Phantom Menace, thank you for the 38. I am Ledan! I'm gonna go walk my dog and then go sleep. Thank you for watching. I wish you all a good night. Bye-byes. Enjoy the rest of TI.